Uh-oh. I just heard someone say, "Hey, Harold." Like, look at when these tents pop in. It's pretty good distance. It's enough that you can react. Let's get a plane repaired. I was gonna turn the face cam off because we're gonna roleplay, but the deal is, complete day 2, face cam on the whole time. Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Harold?
Yeah, no bad. What are you showing me as a foobay?
Yeah, I saw you.
Yeah, I heard you. I heard you.
I was in my new hiding spot. You want to see it?
It's not a hiding spot. You show me. Okay.
Well, hello, Lieutenant.
Again, I doing. Whoa, where do you go? Where do you go? You hiding?
Oh, where did he go?
Wait, oh, wait, no, but I kicked him out. You kicked him out. Yeah, get on. Hey, none of that. Oh, yeah, hey, get on. No. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Lay down your own piss.
Jeez. Hey, I thought I'd get my plane repair, you know, fly wheels.
Are you gonna be a part of the
yeah.
Are you gonna be a part of the
I wonder if I can take care of it from here.
No. I got a government job fair.
Oh, you
if you want, I can bring my van around.
Well, it's split into 3 phases. I don't know. It started.
But are you? What I'm saying is, no one else can. You know, we talked about yesterday, sir. I'm concerned that you overworking yourself. Remember, we talked about that.
No.
And forgive my attire.
For the last hour, I've just been sat at GRAPESEED, just doing some finger painting. It's been a nice break, you know. I don't know.
Finger painting.
Hey, I just get paint up in your hand. You know, some paint.
Oh.
You want to see one that I did?
Yes, sir. Yes, send it to me.
Harold, what's your state ID?
1148. I put a Twinsy.
Okay.
I need to send you a picture of me and the sheriff, sir. I think I'm gonna announce. I think this should be announced at the PD meeting. I'll send it to you too, sir.
It's on Twinsy.
586. I got audible gunshots on Innocence Boulevard.
Where do I?
That's something.
Oh. Okay, sir.
You know what you know what they say, right? Art is subjective.
That's right.
Okay. I'm gonna share this, sir.
Eh?
Share this. My phone keep crashing.
Bartholomew.
Okay, this is. I call this me and the sheriff's. Here. I got 2 pictures, sheriff.
God damn.
All right, and here's the second one, sir. I want you to.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, this is the second. I want you to look at what sheriff is looking at in this
John
picture.
3, scenes code 4. You could disregard the shots fired outside of David.
Yeah, look what he's looking at. Yeah, I think we're the perfect match, sir.
Is that your new boy toy?
Why is it gotta be a? What is that? What is that supposed to mean, Jay? What is that supposed to mean? What are you insinuating here? That I have a lot of men that are bored, sir, Lieutenant. Please don't think that about me, sir. I do not see men as playthings.
The special spot is right by the bleach.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, I thought you knew, man. I want to let you know. Yeah, I gotta fix the engine.
John 3, that seems code 4. You could disregard shots fired in that area. Also pertaining to the impound yard incident would be code 4 as well.
Sheriff and Dr. Green is pretty funny.
You say that out loud like that. Okay.
Dispatch to an available unit to respond to the hotel in Sandy, next to the hospital. Reference the mail states
I wonder if
he
the
will go
leads
inside of his
right
brother's
away.
apartment and he cannot get out.
10-9, someone's sitting there apparent.
He's stuck in his brother's apartment. He says he doesn't know which one it is. He just knows it's on the second floor.
Uh-oh.
It's in Sandy, next to the hospital.
As for fire department, police can't do nothing.
Yeah, that's a fire department thing. Do we have anybody in LSFD that wants to take that call?
Oh, she's a psychiatrist, but also a predator.
We need the fire department for an individual stuck inside their house or a building.
She's a fantastic character. She's really funny. Yeah, get it?
No, I'm wondering if the blade's in the way. Maybe just kind of turn them a little bit.
It? I stand back. Stand back.
Gentry, back at the shooting scene again.
286, same traffic.
Yeah, man, thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Hope you enjoyed flying around. It was fun. Ron, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. It's already on time 1.5 due to the massive amount of subs y'all did earlier.
I don't know why I can't.
We'll keep it like that for another bit. Sheesh.
PD, or was that dispatch? Can you repeat the location of the person stuck?
It's inside the hotel, next to the hospital, next in Sandy. He's on the second floor. He doesn't know which apartment.
It was, man.
I'm sorry.
John 3, I'm gonna need medical down here to
Yeah,
Davis.
it's you know, I might have to
GSW,
come back with some of the flight certified
another one,
repairman,
so.
you know, like freedom.
Also 195.
Because they did the online class, you know.
315 dispatch
okay.
DMS. Primary channel, are you clear on the
Alright.
response to the impound lot?
It's that is the you know, I just gotta get a check about it, you know.
Yeah, I got you. Well,
Clear
I'll
shooting
let you know
around.
if
Watch
someone's
out,
back
sit
that can
back.
do it.
Hey,
I'm standing away.
you.
Harold,
Hey,
are you going back to your PD?
it's a SD, and yes.
Okay, I'll wait for you there.
Hey. Thinks he's gonna beat me there. Oh, easy bird kill. Shortest takeoff ever. What's up, Ben? One thing I'm just gonna start a BMI as well. How giving people lip? Well, people can't call Harold's place a PD without him questioning it. That's not how it works. Jesus Christ. Wait for me?
Dispatch city responding to the motel in Sandy. You can disregard. The caller jumped out the window, apparently.
Oh, I saw him.
Yeah, he says he's covered in glass but doesn't want medical attention.
John 3, do you have any ETA on medical?
There is somebody on route T now.
Nice plane.
Hey.
They're passing all three departments, it looks like.
How are you doing, Harold?
Alright, no, how are you?
I'm doing okay. I just wanted to make you aware of a situation.
Eh?
A doctor's going to complain about one of the sergeants.
Alright. Why?
And, well, earlier we arrested 3 individuals and they all died. But whilst one was getting a surgery, this sergeant, Lily Pond, hoped that this person died, and they did die. And the doctor feels like that was very unprofessional, and she feels very frustrated about it. Just wanted to give you a heads up, that's all.
Alright. Thanks, good to know. I write down in my list of complaints about sergeants that people bring to me because no lieutenants, I guess, get the complaints, but everybody like a complaint.
I get it. I really do. You know what, Harold? I feel like once in a while, joyriding your plane. It's not a bad idea.
You're gonna joyride in my plane?
That's a crop duster.
You're gonna joyride in my plane?
No, I didn't say I was gonna joyride in your plane.
You said joyriding in your plane is not a bad idea.
When you put it that way, it's a bad idea. How could you say that to me?
You don't understand to me.
I didn't say it.
Don't steal my plane, no.
You know I can fly.
Alright, do you have a
Very
pilot's
well.
license?
Not yet. Wait, do we even have a pilot's license?
I do.
I mean, there's nothing in the legislation.
Yeah, there is. Look at the charges. Pilot's license, flying with or without it. It's the only charge in regards to flying.
Really?
And I'm the only one with a pilot's license.
Can you give out licenses?
No, I'm a cap.
Okay. All right.
It's so funny that I have a pilot's license. Everybody thinks that.
I'll get a license then.
Alright, how?
I've got people in high place.
Alright. Who?
Why?
I'm wondering.
Oh.
EMS, hold up 1 second. Okay, never mind. I'm coming.
You look amazing, Harold.
Alright.
I've got a question. Do you think I should do more?
Why? Do you want me?
It's just I feel very bored doing the whole, traffic stop patrolling and whatnot.
You lack purpose. You lack drive.
Yeah.
You don't have anything to push for. You're transferred in as a deputy, and now you don't really know what you want to do next. Alright? So what you need to find something that that gives you a reason to come around, or you're not gonna have a reason to come around, and you're not gonna have a fight. That's what I did with grapes. I a farmer. I like farming, so I saw the farms, and I said, all right, I'm gonna specialize in police out here, and then I group of people like me. I made it a parent. Some people like highway patrol and doing police and traffic stops and really want to do it to their best abilities. And now there's a highway patrol department. Same with our rangers. And same with the units, right? Someone likes dogs, they make canine certification. Pand likes pursuits and driving and investigating cases. And now she's spearheading the speed unit with the creation of an interceptor response team. People like flying. Someone needs to take goddamn initiative and push for the air car. The sheriff has a $3.5 million helicopter. The reason we don't have an air car is because nobody has goddamn proposed anything or pushed for it.
Are you trying to tell me to propose for it?
Nope. I don't care if you do.
I'll do it.
I'll
do it.
All right.
I'll do it for you, Harold.
Don't do it for me.
I'll do it for you.
I don't want
Harold.
you to do it. I want you to
Just
find
for
something
you.
that you want to do. I need to make a task force for, I don't know, people selling drugs or something. I don't care. Find something that you like doing and do it. Don't just be
That's
like
the
an
problem.
everyday cop that's lazy who just comes around and do it. Like, it is fine if you love patrolling and you have a good team and you like a special task force that you like responding to your 1060s and you're doing well. That's fine. But if you're just clocking on duty, you have no purpose, you feel like you're not really gelling, you need to find a purpose, because that's the beauty of the freedom right here, is the department is designed for you to find your own purpose and flourish with it. It's kind of like a give and take, we provide opportunities to you, but if you don't take the initiative to do one of the things, then yeah, you can just kind of exist and stagnate, and it's just kind of, it's a barren life. I don't want you to lead something. Your life doesn't have to be interesting. If only you lead something, I'm just saying you're a partake in something. That's all it becomes interesting. You'll be a part of something.
We have someone trying to ram vehicles and kidnap.
Yeah.
Possible attempted kidnapping.
You're probably right.
You don't have to run the aircare. You should reach out to the few people that are interested in it, and you know, see if you can assist in building it. You know, you could become one of the first ever field training people of the aircare. You know, you can become a pilot who specializes in it. You know, you don't have to run it. I'm just saying, you just find something to be a part of to help build it out. You know.
Yeah. You're right, Harold. So wise.
You know, that's why I'm married.
Have you got kids, Harold?
5.
Oh, damn.
2. I can't make it.
It's okay. It's part of life, you know?
My baby ain't going to kill it. It doesn't have to be paradise. What cruel it is, life.
It's okay. You are
so stupid with a face cam
an
on.
amazing father, an amazing lieutenant, amazing friend. Just look at you. You've got everything to be proud of, alright?
You know what I want? No.
What's that?
I want people to bump in you and be like, oh, it's no. Hey, I know. Right, no.
I think they already do that already.
No, they say, it's no. The guy who doesn't say, let's go police.
Yeah, I nearly got in trouble for not saying it today. Again?
Again?
I'm gonna,
yeah.
You need a medical note.
A medical note? For what?
Say, doctor's orders that you don't have to say it.
Can I do that? I'm gonna do it.
Well, it gives you anxiety, doesn't it?
No.
And it gives you a panic attack?
Nope.
Well, I'm trying to help you, no?
I know.
But you were telling me it stresses you out and you don't agree with it, you don't like it.
No, it doesn't stress me out. I just feel like it's unprofessional, but you know, it's whatever.
That's why you see a panic attack.
No, that would be lying, Harold. I don't lie.
Oh, it's not lying, it's just exaggerating the truth.
That's a white lie. That's still a lie.
No.
I think Sloan had a go at me earlier.
I heard.
Yeah. I think the sheriff likes me.
That's good. Sheriff hates me.
Really?
Eh? He hates
me. You know, yesterday he was speeding, and I stopped him, and I told him not to speed.
Oh, you got gumption for that, you know.
Yeah, I ain't afraid.
Good on you.
Audible gunshots somewhere near
Alright. Let's see. Do you know where the meet is? It gonna be here?
It's gonna be a job fair.
Where's that?
San Airfield.
Oh, okay. I'll see you there then, later, right?
I see it.
No more joyriding for today.
What? It's not joyriding.
No more joyriding, Harold.
It's not joyriding.
There's no tower for you to radio into, tell them that you're taking this bird off the ground.
I know.
Right?
Yeah, there's no legislation saying I need to do it either.
God damn it.
Flying right now.
Don't die.
Flying right now is the Wild West. I'm the only one. I'm the only pilot and the only one with a license. There's no aviation laws. If I want to fly at 10 feet, I can, because there's also no reckless endangerment there.
You're gonna kill yourself. Don't kill yourself, please.
I'm not
if
flying
you kill yourself,
I'm not flying at
I will
10
take
feet.
over.
I'm not flying at 10 feet.
I'll take it.
I do
I'll
want
take
there.
over.
I do want there to be aviation laws, but you know, it's kind of what can you do?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, don't die, please.
I won't. I ain't obey. They delete the share.
23 at the 71 at the courthouse. Got one individual down. They're saying that the tow driver shot him and is fleeing with the taxi.
Guys, on the radio they're saying tow driver shot them.
I can get a 52 at the courthouse. I'm gonna go pull over that.
These goddamn tow drivers. Is it assault battery? It's assault with a
We
deadly.
only have one EMS who's coming and waiting for
But
people
shit, it is
to,
very fancy.
assist at the Grove Street.
All right, I'm gonna bring it back.
I'll go back to the 52. Yep.
I think I deleted my intimate. Oh, I didn't.
So can I have a 77 request at Grove
Oh,
Street?
look at the something.
Whiskey 32 and 3 out of 10 are 76
92
down.
subs
If we can
today.
get additional
That's crazy.
77.
I'm gonna be right back.
EMS repeating.
I'll be right back. Couple of minutes, and then we'll continue with the art until
Never mind.
job fair in half an hour.
Just be advised, we're a little low on units tonight. There are people around, but some people are in court cases and there are other things going on. So just make sure we're not responding to too many things and dispersing ourselves thin. Okay?
Yeah, copy that. I'm still in.
Oh, was it? Yeah, you're good. I know you're not.
2 Ida 86 to Juliet 30.
John 3.
You coming to Zona? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that part.
Yeah, I'm gonna get there momentarily.
All right. The 95 I'm with is all healed up and ready to go.
EMS are gonna 10-12 to 47s on Grove Street. Wait for you guys to clear it out.
10-4. We're gonna be about 5 mics out coming from the county.
86. If you can transform to VPD, that's fine. I'll meet you there. Transport him.
All right, 2 Ida 8676 to VPD with 195.
Randy Wrangler, I'm on duty, guys. What's going on, what's going on? Hello?
Yeah, 10-4. We got a shooting down on Grove Street.
Oh, shit, I'm on the way.
109 is on the way as well.
What's the status?
No units on scene yet.
Okay. Yeah, those baller guys shot me in Cluckenbell 2 days ago, so.
You probably want to wait then.
Yeah, I'll stage.
Where are you staging?
I'll stage at the gas station. Where's it out on Grove?
It's gonna be all the way down at the end of the cul-de-sac. You have multiple 47s.
Alright. Yeah, I'll stage. I'm at the gas station.
Wrangler and Nor gonna move this to Channel 2 for Grove Street. Channel 2.
Okay.
Lucina T is getting statements from the individuals on scene. Hey DJ, can you come back over here and speak to this other gentleman who was also a witness?
Can we get 52s down to the cul-de-sac, please?
Is it code 4?
We have 2 individuals who are down.
They're asking if it's code 4 for them to go in.
10-4.
If I'm rolling now.
I'm transitioning back to Channel 2.
Oi, oi, oi. Tie my laces.
Two at 86. I'm 10-8. Do you guys need additional 7-7s like Davis? Grove Street, I mean.
They're on channel 2.
10-4.
I need to ask how the rating mechanics work. I know how rating a garage works. Just go here and then...
Two at 86 back on frequency. Sounds like jump 2 with the Grove Street is before there's cleaning up bodies at this point.
I don't think there's a way to lock it down. Oh. The police barrier is despawned. Man. Alright. Where are we with the art? Any requests from some of the tier 2s? I think it was Avatar. And did the Merv one. I'll take other requests too. You know what we'll do? Is the first 5 requests we'll put it. It's time, isn't it? Hell.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest, Harold. I don't know how long I've been up or on duty, but I've hit that wall. Like, this is the wall of no return. And I think I'm finally gonna be able to go and try and fix my sleep.
This is so good.
I mean,
what time is it in your opinion?
Huh?
What time is it in your opinion?
6:38.
That's not bad. You'll be waking up real early tomorrow.
I will, but like it means I can slowly push stuff out a little bit, and I have hope.
Yeah, you got a shift.
I'm fine with that. Well, not just that, but like I'm gonna pass out for so long. It's fine.
I'm predicting 11 hours of sleep.
Oh, 100%.
I predicted a nice 11 hours.
I think so. I mean, like, I'll probably go lay in bed and not, like, fall asleep for a few minutes. So for the shift 2 ones, if you can give FTS tags to the FTOs that are helping, Ganlon's gonna come and help.
The MDW?
Yeah, and the MDW. And just send me an, like, field training supervisor tag.
Hey, I don't think I've done it before, so I want to make sure I do it right. Who's the FTO that's not gonna give me an example?
Go to Scanlon.
Scanlon.
Yeah.
Rabbit. Scanlon.
And then you go to government profile, MDW roles, 3 dots. Edit roles.
Oh, yeah, okay, so just...
and then just field training, yeah, and then give it to them. If you go to sleep before they're done, which I feel like you may, just send me a list. Either, like, leave a note in there with who has it for me to remove, or send me a list in an email of who I need to remove it from.
Search in Ruz? It's search, right?
Yeah. No. It's roles, not certs. It's field training supervisor.
Yeah, well, I go to MDW Ruz, field training supervisors now. But do I not have to add the shit and then add the role after it? Because do they need the shit in it again?
No, I think only I can do it. Fuck.
Yeah, supposed to be. I don't have access to
okay,
it. Wait, hold on. It might be because I have. Hold on. You might be going to use me. Or it might be higher up. But Bob's our own. He might be able to do it.
He is. Just give me. I just gave it to Scanlon. Just keep a note of. Yeah, maybe. Just it may be director because I have director roles.
Hey, how about for today? We make a thread in the FTOing, and I'll just put them all over to MBW as they come in.
Say that again.
We make a thread, MDW, like FTO chat, yeah, and I'll move them over. I'll move them over MBW to the notes.
Okay.
And we can delete the thread after it. Does that work?
That works for me perfectly fine. Those who don't have access can put theirs in the thread that we make.
Hey, sorry.
And then I did update it. What we tell them about like when they'll hear back. Everything else is the same.
Alright.
I'm gonna be honest, my brain is so fried right now. I can only understand parts of you.
Are you over 30 hours?
Yeah.
Oof.
And I've been on duty for like
You should have. Did you collect your paycheck
20 or
at the
21.
start? You always gotta do that with the long shifts. Is you collect your paycheck at the start and see how much you make your way.
I did collect it like a day or two ago, so
My record was like 2,000 saying. Alright, well you go sleep.
I don't know.
Yes,
Oh.
go sleep.
yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Do you need anything? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I just need you to know, you got sour at me for missing the third, and
What'd you just say? I did not understand a word of that.
You got sour at me for missing shift-free Jericho, and look who's standing now.
Okay, but how long were you on duty yesterday, Harold?
13 hours.
It's been like 21 hours, okay? And keep in mind, I was up for like another like 10 or 12 before that.
Yeah, I am.
So I've been up well over 30 hours right now.
Yeah, you go sleep. Yeah,
Okay.
get ready
If you need anything,
for a 20-hour shift tomorrow.
No. No.
Alright.
No. Because I'm going to get to bed at a decent time. So, thank you. If you can tell Macaroni that I gave you the update, because I don't know where she went, but I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep.
Alright, sorry. Good night.
Geez, these gardens are so clean and free of weeds.
That's nice.
Yeah. Good night, Harold.
Hey. She's so cooked. I still want to do a little bit of art before, but we might only be able to squeeze a couple. What was I doing? FGO chat. That's what I'm doing. Threads. Create. Temp. Notes from job fair for people without FTS access. Go.
Frank 35, gonna be 76 to Mount Zona. One person is not on 95.
Cool. I'm gonna have work to do. Gov. Job. Fair. In 15 minutes. Sandy. Redfield. You know what's great is they did it at the exact same time and location as Fight Night. This is gonna be rough. Where's the buffalo? I feel like the search bar has never worked. Good night, Laura. There we go. Bro. It unfixed itself. What's that about? Jay Mattis? I don't know what's the plan with having the meeting at the exact same minute. The job fair starts. Alright, civilian reports, 1068, San Andreas Bunker. The photos in this investigation is so fucking funny. We're gonna do codename Este. For Shark Day. Should we go to Metzger and ask to be a detective and present him this report? New UFO Jim found in the report. That's actually in this report. What's connected to it? I kind of want to make a report called the Grapeseed Diaries. Whenever there's like big events like this. These photos are so cool. It's so weird. It feels like Sean's been the mayor since like New Year's, but at least since the 20th. This is how I did it, by the way. I just threw a picture of Harold, and I just erased everything but his face. That's how I did the Bat Harold. I'm kind of a genius like that. Give me a moment to look in my documents. Give me a moment. My scroll bar has not been working today.
Dispatch to available units. Start towards Cluckenbell. I have an unknown situation going on there. Sounds like the caller is in danger. He's not answering questions right now.
Which part of Braddock do we want? I feel like it should be like halfway of it.
Dispatch all units, all channels, shots fired. Cluckenbell, shots fired.
I don't think anyone's going.
2-eyed 8676.
Nice.
Is this responding to Cluckenbell? They're on. Yes, they're on channel 2.
Uh-oh.
EMS is 1012.
Inform me channel 2 for the alphas.
Channel 2, officer.
78s. Urgent.
All units responding, please. Let's go. Drop what you're doing.
Sierra's dead. Nice, man. Meeting in 1 minute, guys. Said 1 minute.
All units responding to Cluckenbell to switch to channel 2.
We have one down on the south side, one down at the north by the car you just shot down, and unknown on third.
God damn it, guys.
I got at least 2 officers down here.
We go. Fuck the meeting. Fuck the job fair.
We're gonna move up to the patrol vehicle here and start clearing.
I love the beeps, the alerts.
Let's say we got EMS down too.
Can we get a description in the 301 so we can have it up there?
Cabin's clear, there's no one in.
Hey, okay, move it to the Cluckenbell. Just be advised, there was a secondary vehicle, I think it was a red Chevrolet, that I was seen with them.
I am out of bullets over here.
We know how many?
At least 2 inside that as well. And the unit that's coming in right now, the highway patrol unit, come back over here to the corner. Can you secure these 2 that are down? You guys make entry into the Cluckenbell.
Jesus Christ, the yield.
You like other units?
There's a red
It's a 78's call.
I said where, sorry, and just...
Rep Chebrick, I believe, is the east side affiliated.
Straight away. What the fuck is that, man?
2-eyed 86 of 23. Where do you want me?
GP.
86, go ahead and join me on the south section here. Got down individual.
Is it clear inside?
That's the first time we've been ghost local.
I got an individual not responding to me telling him to get off the phone and put his hands up.
Alright, Connie's coming in to take control of that.
21st here.
Yeah, he's
35, 23.
Let's switch this off.
I don't know how to such sugar.
The top is clear.
Sugar from Herod, your radio is 10-1 right now. 10-1. You're barely receiving. Yeah, something's wrong with your radio.
Can you hear me now?
There you go. 10-2. There you go. Hey, she was like...
Are we clear inside the building yet?
Microphone away
Clear,
from
Nick,
face.
currently.
She fixed that instantly. Happens.
There isn't anybody here other than a
Bro.
guy drinking coffee. I think he works.
Look at that, the animation.
Hey,
they had for
check the
people in
freezer,
cuffs
check
on
the
ground.
loos as well, the toilets.
That looks so good.
Is there any chance that they ran up towards the taco opera closet with a tunnel?
When I arrived, I only saw the guys that I shot down.
Are we looking for a red chebrick?
Yeah, is that on the street right there?
Yeah.
There is a red chebrick.
Right, so
They
we
were
talked. There was
Right.
2 people in it. One got out of it, ran northbound.
There's one
looking
standing in the
at
middle of the
roof.
street here.
I think, yeah, it looked like
I
the
think he just
aliens
woke
might have.
up.
Yep.
Okay, they were involved, at least I saw this taxi earlier. Break.
Sir?
I was following the red Chevrolet because it was speeding. Break.
Why?
Taxi pulled up, and then when they were all at the same stop sign, they were all balls, so they're all associated with each other.
The red Trebrick is followed. They were doing something with it yesterday.
Hey, so you don't see me.
Are we clear on the inside?
Cock and bell
Get out
is
of my
clear.
face, then.
I love
Okay,
you though.
let's start
Get out of my
consolidating.
face.
I got
Hey, what's up?
both officers that are down over here. Do we have a person down in the
Bro,
street over
get
here?
out
Or
the
is that a
scene.
local?
Are we
Get him off the
detaining
phone
this
and in
guy in
cuffs. Yes,
purple?
detain him.
Oh, my fucking head is exploding.
Get
Sorry,
out of
the
here,
people in
then.
the red Trebrick on the phone. I'm gonna
Get out of here, then.
What are you doing? Put your fucking gun down.
He just woke up. His head exploded.
What are you fucking doing right now?
Yeah, what
I
are you
just woke
doing?
up.
They're saying he
What the fuck
just
are you
woke up
doing?
and his head
Alright,
exploded.
Yeah, let me do it.
He was
Okay,
in his
everybody,
car
listen,
up here
everybody,
the whole
shut up.
time.
Okay, hey, get the hell out of here.
Maybe
Stay
not
away.
in case
Don't
you
just stand
guys
here.
are-
Go,
Yeah, it's exciting.
leave.
I need another
Shut
one.
it. Go. Bye. Bye.
Love you.
Bye. Bye.
Alright, they're taking off. Hey, not everybody.
That's where you want me to go?
Yes, please.
2 Foxtrot 24 is available if you want me to go.
Hold, they might be pulling over.
They're gonna pull over.
I just need
complain.
units here.
Don't forget the 2 people on the side of the.
I'm
pulling over now. They're
I
breaking
need
up.
somebody to go secure. Connie, can you grab the 2 over there or get another unit with you on the corner to secure the suspects?
No.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm gonna move them. Well, I can't fucking move them. Yeah, I'll secure it.
Yeah, they should be secured. Break.
Hey, where?
Can I get EMS to roll in here? We got the 2 officers down and the 2 suspects down in here.
Right
10-4
on.
rolling in. We should be there in about 10 seconds.
Right on.
Hey, firm, come to the blue.
Are you alive?
Jesus Christ, you sound more injured than me.
Right on, you alive?
Do I have
Keep
comms on this
taking at
pursuit?
me. It's gonna be okay. Stay awake. Go,
South
Jay.
Alta Street, me 3 times occupied red color Trebrick. Purple
Yeah,
guy
yeah,
in the
yeah.
back is the person who is
And
out on
he
the
be
street.
shot.
The two
I
of
don't
them
know
don't
where
have
there's
colors,
so
but I
much
believe they're all
blood.
affiliated with
Oh
me.
no.
Still southbound Alta, crossing over
You
Vespucci
take
past the Industry
you
Apartments.
take away.
This isn't Chebrick. If he goes through the alleyway that leads to Power Street, we automatically go around. Have 1 unit follow 2 around, go around.
Yeah, be advised, these guys did shoot at us yesterday in their other Chebrick, so be careful.
All right, here he goes. He's going for that fucking alley. Yep.
Yeah,
going
there he
around.
goes.
No, you follow. You follow. Primary follow.
I ain't gonna go.
Okay,
I'm gonna go
okay.
straight at you, Hey,
Dispatch to units to collect
The
about
squeeze.
unit channel 3. Channel 3 for units to collect.
He's going
about
through the
unit.
alleyway. He's continuing through and through.
Pissed on every
Let's
character.
see which way he
Right
went.
on the strawberry. Strawberry right now.
I think he might be the
crossing onto
person who shot the
Capitol Boulevard.
most. It's kind of insane.
Capitol Boulevard eastbound. On
I don't think
to
I've seen
State
it.
Road,
Maybe
heading
Kyle.
northbound.
Maybe Kyle as well. It's because they're just fuckers.
VCB, they may have stand by. Yeah, they're going back to Strawberry. Strawberry southbound.
Keep your distance scanning. They shot from the car yesterday.
2 Foxtrot 24 is disabled.
Copy. We're going northbound on Elgin, 22 right, eastbound onto Olympic Freeway, correct lanes.
Hey, we don't need shit like that in the chat, man. That's for Reddit. And your Discord
We're on
meta
Olympic
chat,
Freeway,
okay,
take the exit down to Popular.
Yeah, I got
let the role players role play. Scuff's weird.
Left, northbound,
There's also a
Popular.
different standard and reaction to Scuff on the server. And it's early days and growing pains.
I think that's Moonbeam in the driver's seat, by the way.
Continuing northbound Popular, crossing over Vespucci underneath San Andreas.
Let it play out. Let it play out.
Merging Popular to Hawick westbound. Left, southbound on Meteor Street. Right, westbound, Occupation. Left, southbound, Power. Going over the freeway on Power.
I feel bad for part of the job fair, but like...
Approaching the lower Power ramp,
78.
slowing, going into the unit depository. They're going to be getting to squeeze here. Try to get ahead of them.
If you're in Clock and Bell, get on channel 3, please.
One unit, go down to lower power, lower power.
Yeah, we got a unit going down there. I'm up on the other. Oh, you got him. Oh, you got him Boxer maybe.
Yep, trying to.
I'm here.
He's pointing gun.
Gun. 78th Alta Street Depository, top floor in the plaza. Shots.
Units, shots fired. Channel 3, or sorry, channel 2.
They don't have guns. They don't. Okay, they're all down. All 3 down.
3 individuals down.
Is it 10-4? It's code 4 right now. Actually,
Jesus
let me rephrase.
Christ.
It's not code 4, but we have 3 down. There was 3 in the vehicle.
Multiple of them. At least one was on radio, so they are on cell phone, so they might have multiple people coming in.
Hey, let's get additionals to that scene, please.
Get up.
Yeah, we're gonna be on top of the Using Depository Plaza, directly above.
What a flank.
Alta.
I know I flex, man.
We need to get all the freaking units on the same channel because nobody's on channel 3. That's at Clock and Bell.
Every time I goddamn shit, I'll shoot people. You keep your get out of channel, I keep my get out of channel, so keep my get out of channel.
I'm gonna pop the trap, Harold.
You're not put I'm ready. Put it in the 7, I don't know, I'll show you. I crazy, I got 11 bullets left. Nice. We're okay.
Alright. Let's cut these sirens.
William 1.
I
will reiterate. Dispatch to any units at the Clock and Bell scene need to move to channel 3.
I'll be at channel, SP, we need more people here,
Scan, you get cuffs on that guy on the hedge.
We will. We're just discussing getting more units here.
Hey, Scan, what do you know about probably just moving this into Clintonberg because we're not going to get a backup
I agree
here.
with that, Harold. Yeah, I agree with that.
But the problem is moving people in a cars. It gets very awkward.
Harold, you want medical here to get them ready to go to Cluckenbell?
Let's see what happens just getting and being able to put the people in the cars because sometimes it gets messy, you know.
Copy. I'm gonna keep my gun out. They were on the phone with people.
I get evidence is what I can, you know.
Yeah, I mean we can hold them while they're in our vehicle.
Scanner, I hate to be that guy, but I can't post this because I need to run this job fair because Ness been asleep.
You're gonna be that guy.
I have to be that guy. I have to be that guy. I'm getting
cops.
as much evidence as I can right now, but
I'm disappointed in you, Harold.
I know. And
if you need evidence, that's fine. That's fine. Here, let me triage this guy real quick, and then we'll head over.
Don't fucking touch me. Get another cop. Don't touch me.
If people are at the Clock and Bell on channel 2 units with the channel 3
whatsoever.
okay?
Don't touch me.
Would you rather bleed out?
I'd rather another cop touch me. I'd rather touch me.
What about you? Where you shot?
I got hit in my vest.
Nobody should be moving the suspects yet in the ambulance until we've cleared this, or at least.
Masker, just let you know we're gonna move these 3 over to you guys.
Sorry, yeah, that was on the wrong channel.
You're good.
Harold, you let me know when you're good, and Scanlan, just wait for Harold to finish so we don't leave anyone alone here, or you go by yourself with all those guys.
Are you able to pay me the cab?
There is some blood here, Harold.
No,
it might be
I'm gonna have
mine.
to,
I don't remember if I got hit or not.
Stand up.
Check.
You look hit. I always, bloody hell, you might not be, just take a look, see if it's a flare wound or scratch, you know, take it out.
God.
Adrenaline.
It went through.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You have a pellet in you?
Yeah, look, there's a big hole. It went
Eh.
up to the other side.
Pokes. Oh.
I don't know if it's just the shrapnel went through, but I'm gonna.
Pokes.
I'm bleeding everywhere.
Oh, God. Oh, no. I don't know, document.
Yeah, I'm hit. I'm gonna go sit in my car.
Be advised, there is a mobile phone in the Glebex's car.
Okay.
Hold on. Did I get a picture of this?
Do we have a primary here to create a report for the shooting at the collective house?
They're all on channel 3, I think.
Oh.
We're the people at Alta Street on the plaza.
You're not understanding. We were not involved in that situation. He had a.
Okay, Harold, we good to go?
Hey, I'm moving these 3 over to
Hey.
Scanlan, with the guy with the curly hair, I would just let that guy be in dipshit by himself. Don't press him too much. He had a big problem with people last night.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. We good to switch to channel 3?
Hey, firm, let's go to channel 3.
I would just focus on being shot, guys. Honestly.
Hey, I'm good. I got hit to the chest.
Hell. Scared?
The report was created.
Before you scan them.
Got all this over here for you.
I got 2 more in my car. That's
I want to know her
shot.
name. That was the dodo.
Oh
Me, Harold.
I've taken a nap, Slim.
Hey,
Big
Sugar,
dummy.
just be advised there is evidence on the far side of the street, too.
Oh, fuck!
Hey, Errol.
Errol.
Hey, these 3 have been shot. I have not searched them yet, so please let me search them for
2 out of 86 and 2 Foxtrot 35.
Oh, fuck.
Be
Which
advised
one's
there could
my
be more
phone?
individuals getting transported down there. Just be alert.
Hold on. I can find out.
Received.
Okay, cool. It has a pin on it. Sick. Alright. This one, bad. This one, fine. That's really funny.
I'm gonna be swapping your hands for GSR, okay?
Okay.
Hey, Harold.
Phone. Glebbex. No PC that go inside of our subpoena, but you know, seized during the documentation process. You know, I pay a repair. You know, I check for.
Sounds good.
I know. Okay. I already tried scanning, but I gotta go to the gym fair because Nash went to sleep and she went to the Reddit, so I gotta dash.
Yeah, no worries, man. Hey, did you get the far side?
I know. If you need me, I'm gonna be in channel 9.
To help you, okay?
Yeah, I ain't
Sugar,
pine
did
shit.
you
I'll
get
be
the
in
far
channel
side?
9.
Because there's evidence on the other side of the street as well.
Just gonna need the evidence back? No, I'm gonna go to the station first.
Really quick, can I get 2 more officers for the other 2 that I shot down? They need searched and GSR'd.
Dispatch to Whiskey 1.
Crazy.
Send it. I don't know what radio you're talking on.
I'm identifying on channel 3. Be advised, I don't know if this context has been given yet. This all started by a 911 call. I'll give the caller's name in a second. But he was talking in code. I don't know if anybody's talked to him yet.
Okay.
Alright,
If
EMS
you
is
might just
taking
need to add
the
a statement onto
officer.
it.
EMS is taking the officer to the hospital.
That's clear. I just don't know if the caller's hurt, kidnapped, or what. I never
Clucky
made
Bill
contact
is
back with
always
him.
absolutely
Hey, break.
insane.
We just had another Chevrolet look like with people with purple driving by again.
Was it a blue one?
Light
Baby
bluish
blue?
gray?
Yes, that's more of them. That's the Larry Berry guy, and they probably all the guys in there have the fat warrant right now.
Jeez.
And they all were on the phone, the guys we shot up at the plaza, so they probably know they're here.
But I have one baller in here that got transported. No one searched him or anything. I have his weapon. Don't know whose 95 he was.
I feel like that's one of the most important things in situations where it's most likely you're going to escalate to a deadly threat, is having parallels close. Even if you only have 3 units. Is there a repair tip for situation?
For him.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, Harold, you got casings from that where we were shot?
Yeah, I'm 23 Ellis is the right now. I'm going to put him in a repair before I break F.
You're awesome. Thank you so much.
Bam, bam. Bump. Banana. 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 Banana.
Connie, where did you go with your 9? Hey, if one of those units at the hospital is like guarding, can you just guard the front lobby? The blue shepherd guys might try and fuck with you.
So far, there's only 2 of us here, and we're with 3 95s. 2 95s and 1 victim.
Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're transporting the last people here. We'll be there in a moment.
Be advised, Larry is one of the 3 we shut down. It's just blood, so it's 3 times more and it's just cat. That's big. That's big.
10-4, Whiskey 32 is going to be looking at elevated charges.
We all good to move out? The 95s are loaded up at Cluck and Bell. At least in the Ambo. We have one more 95 who needs treated over here. He just got back from a nap. EMS, Reed. Oh, she's not on radio.
Did you just call for EMS?
Griggs, one of the dudes here in front of the door needs to get treated at Cluck and Bell. Reed's on it.
A firm.
Good selfie. Which one?
I did 6-5. I'm holding the front entrance of Mount Zona.
My car is completely totaled. I can't move it.
See if you can get a tow truck driver that's associated with a mechanic shop and get him to bring it there and fix it. Wrangler, are you on channel 3?
He just walked out of the hospital. I'm telling him to go to channel 3.
No, he just needs to write a statement about what the fuck happened.
I'll let him know.
Hello.
Hey, Wrangler, can you write your statement about what happened in that report?
Yeah, well, I'd like to go back and talk to someone in Cluckenbell and see what the 911 call was even about. I didn't even get that far.
Yeah, dispatch is looking into that, I think.
The person who made the 911 call, I have him here at the hospital. He's getting treated.
Oh, he was that? Okay, he's that guy, alright.
Yeah, I think once we get everybody treated, we're gonna move them to VPD, and then we'll get charges rolling. And if we need to talk to anybody, we'll pull them out of the group.
Jesus.
Dispatch.
This isn't panned.
Oh, did you want Pond?
Eh?
I'll tell her I'm next to her. I'll tell her to call you.
Alright.
Alright, bye.
Bye. I called 311. I called 311. Hello.
Hello, it's Pond.
I have 301 saved as pen.
Whiskey 32 and
I know you've
3
done
out
that
of
multiple
10
times.
are breaking off with the Cluckenbell scene
I'm
76
not getting you
to VPD to process evidence.
Jump fit.
I'm starting it. I'm good. I'm just gonna start it.
Hey,
So I got the questions.
Get in the
and
bed.
I've
Holy
got-
sugars, she said it was total
Yeah.
and couldn't move.
So we're running it.
All right. Well, I'll start it because I was.
He managed to drive it. We're missing a tire.
Because Rich, so I'm rolling 23. Where are you?
The hell is this? This ain't a lot.
I don't hear you on the phone.
Oh, hi Harold.
Hello.
See, I know about the template
Y'all know
and
the line
everything.
starts here, right?
A big thing, Nash won't be able to give the FGOs
Do we have any
temp
doubled up units
FTS
that can
approval and
retrieve
MDW.
that
So if we have FGOs helping us,
Whiskey 32 was
if
able
you look
to
at
get the
FGO chat,
damaged scout,
they put the template in there and then
mobile
I'll
and
move them
now.
over after.
Yeah, but Connie said there's another one.
And hopefully we get more FGOs because it's requested we have 2 FGOs/S per interview. For
Let's
like,
take channel 5 or something. I don't know. and
5
just-
is
4 then.
9.
9.
9. That's the China channel.
Oh, I'm taking 9.
Alright. Did you see the new Ranger check?
No.
Yeah, it's out and about.
Ooh, okay.
Sense, beautiful livery. It's so nice. I don't know if it's a full one or not. I'm gonna pick color arms for FGOs.
Nein, ich studiere Deutsch.
I'm
Nice to
canceling the
together.
meeting.
Yeah, it's already cancelled.
At 86, I just want to verify. Are we all waiting to roll out all at the same time once all the 95s are
We
cleared up?
got Kate's on the way.
I think it's a really pretty language, but
Do you want to do? I mean, we're both FTSs, so I don't know how many people in that line. Also, 15 minutes per interview was the request, but I think more realistically it's 20 to 25.
he's looking at me. Is he talking to me right now? You gotta tell me. He's talking to me right now.
No, I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, he's just staring at me.
So wait, I mean, it's up to you. I'm down to do it solo. I'm down to do it with you. It'd be more fun we do it together, you know.
Yeah, I'd rather do it together. But...
All right. Make the line further away so they don't overhear us.
Yeah.
Make the line around our booth. You see the highway patrol?
Oh yeah,
So
highway
make
patrol
that make that the waiting room.
You
want us to harass them while they
Yes.
wait? All right, perfect.
If you find jitters, come here, man. If you find jitters, get them to do like physicals, maybe run around a bit, you know, warm them up, you know. If some of the crazy LEOs come around, you know, get them at them, you know, nice. By the way,
Oh, don't you worry.
I'm sorry,
We'll
your
take care of
job
that.
got fixed.
Oh yeah, I'm on it.
But why is it saying that? Oh, because you're 10 se- Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yep.
That's nice. I don't know
Don't
if you're
worry,
on
we'll
duty or
take
not,
care
but
of
it's
it
if
for
you're
you.
changing. Alright, cool. Alright, get on moved. Get on moved. You want to use this one? It's cheap as terror. Yeah, we can use any of them. We can use this one. Yeah.
We can make them sit in the little ugly chair.
That's what I use there. Yeah, it's nice. What are they doing?
Do we know whose
no.
weapons and whatnot came from who?
I need you to take like the initiative for the first one because I gotta do. The reason I'm late, I shut down like 2 to 3 suspects.
I have that gun you seized off of an individual.
That's why I didn't
and then,
go,
and then it was that guy to rob it because I pinned off the 95s. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go, but it's you know, 78 is like I feel you know it's my character abs.
2 out of 86. I have a weapon.
Yeah, I didn't want to distract these people who showed up, and we had so many units going. I was like, I don't think they need me.
3 warrants on that.
Why,
guy, by the
every
way.
mean I've run around. Who can do state announcements?
The Attorney General, judges, Callow. Maybe Bob.
There's no way, Bob. Should I ask for a state announcement that a job fair is started? I feel that make us get so many people.
I put
Evidence for
some
both
twins to post out, but I don't think it's enough, you know.
Clockmill has been submitted.
We did 23 interviews this shift round, by the way.
Hi, Harold. What's up?
Is there a way to get a state announcement that the government job fair is now started at Sandy Airfield or no?
I have no idea how to do that.
What about Montag? He's around.
Yeah, give him a quick call. I actually have no idea.
All right. Thanks, Judge.
Yep, yeah.
Lambda City has no idea. So, yeah, classic. Montag.
Isn't he in a court case?
Oh, that's it. Are you in a court
Hi,
case?
hi, Harold. No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. I got panicked for a moment. I heard you, and I punched it. Isn't he in a court case? I was like, oh.
No, I'm actually writing my verdict from that. We've got our Cassidy rights that we gotta write out for you
Cassidy
guys to start
rights?
reading to people. Yeah.
What?
What is it? Just you know, I mean, silent, and then you say it, okay, you sketch you, write your teddy present. Kind of, you just renamed them, or are they different?
They also have the right to request a bench trial.
Right to request a bench trial. Oh,
Mhm. Yeah,
Is
we
it-
added
if-
that
if
one in
it-
there.
Is it if possible?
If available. So you know, if there's not a judge who's available to oversee it, or if if you can't bring the officers because the defendant shot them all, then
I'm
you know,
not gonna see that in our rights. I'm not gonna see that.
yeah, you don't have to say that specifically. You just say if available. That's fine.
Hey, anyway, I just want to. Is it possible for a state announcement in regards to the government
Please,
job
please,
fair
Wesley.
that's right now for police, dispatch, DOC,
Yeah.
doctors, I don't know your opinion. I just did it.
Wow, that's
Alright, a tow truck
well. You
driver
know,
will
here's
tow
the
it to
thing. I would happily put out an announcement for the government job fair if the Department of Justice was invited to it in the first place.
The Department of Justice isn't invited?
Nope, nobody told us this was transpiring. We didn't have an opportunity to send any representatives, so you know,
Don't tell him I'm
I
laughing.
think you're going to have to contact one of those other departments to put out an announcement about it. Because gee whiz, I just sure can't.
You
I
forgot
just
how to do a
can't.
state announcement?
Yeah, I mean, you know, if I'm not invited, I don't.
Explain
know
why
that
he
I can
can't
go
put
around.
announcements out about new laws that get made.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't know. Next time.
Yeah, maybe next time.
I'm gonna hang out. Have a good rest of your day.
You too, Errol.
Bye. That was so accurate.
What?
He's like, yeah, I would do it if I was there, but I'm not invited. Every department but me.
Well, he complains about a lot of things, okay? He got upset that I told him we couldn't have a gun at the PD armory.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just police in it.
And that's what I told him. I said,
The
go to
camera's
ammunition.
amazing.
I said, go to ammunition. That's where you can get a gun. And he got annoyed.
Alright, should we send on the next group? First person? Is dispatcher radio?
I probably have no idea that we were on Radio 9.
Dispatcher radio 9? Yeah, I did a card.
Did anyone process the taxi that was on scene there?
At dispatch, we're good, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, could you send over the first person? Let the group know that we do
Alright,
apologize.
continue
There's only going to be one
southbound,
interview at a time for
past the
now,
PDM.
due to a massive active
21st almost
shooting
there.
in the city.
Fantastic. We're on Adams Apple westbound.
We'll be there soon, Harold.
That's no problem. I'll send over the first one, alright?
Alright.
Southbound now, Alta.
Nash gave me so much, so much grief for the fact that I slept through the shift free run. Because I'll be at R3, and then I slept for 2 hours. I woke up 5 minutes before the shift free run, and I was like, I'm not going out. And then Nash gave me grief. And now look who's sleeping on the shift 2.
We're under the bridge.
Give her grief.
Nope.
Still
going northbound, Strawberry.
Were you at that shift free run, or is this your first time?
No, I think this is my first one.
Hey.
So I was gonna come to shift for one, and I was like, nah, I'd rather stay in bed because I'm so sick.
At
Oh,
ease.
officers.
Vehicles
At
are going
ease.
south on power.
Of course.
VCB.
Take a seat
VCB,
or stand.
Unknown where he went. He's got to be around here
I'll
somewhere.
go ahead
going
and
south
pop a
on
squad
Elton
right
right now.
here.
Towards the ammunition and PDM.
Alrighty.
I'm so sorry. I'll stand. I'll stand. How about that? Yeah, I'll stand
I
instead.
think he's continuing
I'm
at the Boulevard
sorry.
going west.
That was I didn't even.
Yeah, that's alright.
A little too much there. I apologize.
It's okay.
Wasn't
It's
wasn't
okay.
paying attention.
No, yeah. It's okay. It's
I'll go
Before-
north if you want to go south.
Before we begin, may
I'm
I
gonna go
ask
straight
a,
through,
a
actually.
favor, if possible?
No.
No. Okay. Never mind.
I curse. How can we help?
Okay. I prepared a resume and a cover letter. I was wondering if I could get a phone number and send those over.
Sure.
Sure.
You can do a document.
Yeah, put it into a document and then.
Oh
share
yeah,
with
I
us.
just didn't want to. I didn't want to share it locally,
No.
so everybody has my
Share
information.
with our CIDs.
It's just say this is a phone number.
Yeah,
Because
of course,
whenever I did it with
Oh,
state IDs, it
phone
didn't
number,
work.
I think, then.
But
I think
now
maybe
it
phone number
shows
either.
context when you're going to share.
Yeah, I think it might have to be a phone number
just
instead.
text it. Number 424.
Oh, hi, birdie. You got a bird at your foot, Harold. Look.
Oh wow.
Is it a ground bird?
Yeah, look, it's right at your foot.
That's a magnificent beast right there. I'll tell you.
Hi, Kenny.
Hi, Harold. Real quick,
So it's-
because my 95 is Mr. Glenn Armstrong Jr., aka
Oh,
Slim.
he's so annoyed.
Yeah, so he is claiming that he wasn't involved. He had a massive headache. You told him to leave the scene, so he did.
Yeah, I told him to just stand in the middle of the road trying to phone his friends.
Yeah, and he got into the vehicle with the others and then got shot by officers. So he's claiming he wasn't a participant. I just wanted to confirm if you can verify that.
I had no idea that officers that were in the original scene were gunned down, and regardless of him having narcolepsy, he would have been driving away from the scene
being from narcolepsy and net. So what he and his friends should have done is pulled over.
Well, he is
been
also GSR
detained.
positive.
Yeah, well, it's because he probably shot.
He's claiming it was from an hour ago, but I'm not buying that shit.
I don't, what he should have done is pulled over, been detained, and got questioned, but instead they evaded. So it's the officers saw them driving away from the scene, regardless of narcolepsy, attempted to detain for questioning, and they evaded, and then one of them pulled a gun and started shooting a scan, and so did another one.
Yeah. Cool. All right, man. Thanks.
Yeah,
As soon as this gets wrapped up, I'll come and help you. By the way, but it's a shit show.
I know, bunch of stupidness. 425 596
596
6150. Look at them
All
run.
right, did you receive that, or do I have to add you as a contact first?
Do you have documents?
Should be like a cover letter and a resume.
What's your card?
What's the card?
No, what's the document code?
Document
What's it
code.
called? What's it called?
Oh, it should be called resume and cover letter. If it's not there, I just have to.
I don't
Yeah,
have
I
it.
got you.
Try to get your ears cleaned. He was speaking perfect English. I don't understand how you didn't know what he was saying.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My mistake.
I don't forgive you.
Oh.
Oh, pine in the shift.
All right, there
runway.
you go, sir. You should have it now.
There was a person interviewing for shift 2 whose family were killed by street races, and
Oh my
and
God.
she wants to join shift 2 to destroy the street races.
Well, good, because that's how my sister died too. So maybe I should talk to this person.
That's so sad for your ass.
And for you, ma'am, would you like it as well?
Yeah, sure. It is 310-268-2956.
All right. All right, you should have it. I hope.
I got it.
But yeah, that's a little bit of information about me. Obviously, read it or don't. It is your call.
I'll do the thing.
I don't see it.
Do you?
Oh. Maybe I hit the phone number in wrong. I don't know.
This is gonna be marked down.
Oh no.
Fair to fair.
25.
What did you just say?
525. Right?
4.
Mom, are you okay?
424.
5 9 6
596.
6 1
61.
5
5
0
0.
Eh?
Yeah, okay, good.
Alright, Mom, can I get your what's your state ID?
My state ID is 39. Oh, should be 3984. Let me verify.
Okay.
3824. 3824.
I don't have this
And
fucking
you're
document,
looking.
man.
Which shift are you looking to apply for?
I'm typically around end of shift 2, beginning of shift 3, into shift 3, usually. So I'm around a lot, honestly.
If you were to pick one though that would become like your main, would it be 2 or 3? Which put the most hours into?
likely 2, most likely, but 3 is it's kind of in between both. But yeah.
All right. All right, I'm just gonna put it on my notepad so I'm not have my face stuck in a tablet while I'm talking.
No problem. All right.
Oh, that's
there you go.
nice.
There
I've
we
got
go.
it.
It's a miracle.
All right, there we go. I put it on my thing. Oh,
Of course.
Shift 2 and 3. Los Santos Police Department. Interested police officer. Pan, this one's for you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Guess I leave.
No, you don't have to lose, sir. I'm sorry. I like your presence. I love your energy.
Okay.
I always appreciate working with you when I'm over at the DOC, so, you know?
Do you see aware that you're breaking their heart?
I am not. They are fully aware of this. They were aware of this when I interviewed with them, and they know I'm currently here at this interview right now.
That's nice. That's nice.
Oh, you're looking for LSPD. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I said, you said, Pen, you want to run the, it's,
Sure.
LSPD person, hopefully, I sit back, throwing some sideline questions here, there we go.
Okay. Did you apply through the government website and everything like that? Put in a full application?
Yes, ma'am. I believe I have 3 applications in at this point. Not like one after another, obviously. From the past 3 months. So the most recent one was like a week and a half ago.
Alright, so I was just doing something. Okay. Well, if you gonna stand up the whole time? You're not into sitting?
I'm scared to give you guys permanent brain trauma from accidentally sitting the wrong way. But
you got
you could just try and, sit 3 times on the chair instead of,
yeah,
cross your legs.
Let's try that instead.
Your first task is if you can sit on a chair.
You know what? I might have to sit down the way I did before and then cross my legs. It's okay.
So you can figure it out?
I believe in you.
All right. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it.
You got arrowed over
oh,
here.
oh gosh. Oh no, Nova's here to judge me too.
I know that.
Hello. I'm not having any part in this interview.
You wanna sit?
There we go.
There you go.
Yay! It's a miracle. I can sit in a
it.
chair.
Nova, would you like to run some interviews? Because that's
I'm gonna be going to bed shortly, so.
Yeah, you can just jade in and observe.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Alrighty.
Okay, well, guess first question, tell us a bit about yourself. I know you have your cover letter and everything here, but kind of, expand on who you are.
Of course. My name is Poppy Alora Flowers, and I currently work with the Department of Corrections as well as with the Los Santos Fire Department. I've been working in those areas for about 2 or 3 months, but my previous history was law enforcement, and I have a bachelor's degree in terrorism, both domestic and international.
You're a terrorist?
No, not in doing it, in understanding it and being able to apply counterterrorism
you know how to
strategies.
do it. Oh, okay.
Well, I understand
you know how
it
to
occurs,
be
yeah.
a terrorist.
I mean, if we really were to talk about it, I
If you
probably
had a
could
bad
figure
day.
out how to be it. But the goal is to
I'm gonna
prevent
vote
it.
down fire you on a Friday.
Okay, all right. But originally, I lived in Augusta, Maine. I went to school there, both
Maine?
my community college and university, and I then became
Where
a
is
police
Maine?
officer
East
there
Coast,
for
West
the
Coast,
APD for
Central?
3 years before moving here because I wanted to have
Northwestern?
experience in a larger
Where's
city
Maine?
with
Is it East
more
Coast?
being a
Is it
city cop
on the
because
east?
Augusta is actually
Northeast?
relatively small.
No, it's
compared to out
northeast.
here.
I said northeast before you did. I thought it was northeast. I knew it. It gave me northeast vibes. Even though I know
Okay.
nothing about most of America. I know Atlanta's on the east.
Oh, you said you work at COC in fire
So
department,
Chicago,
correct? Is that what you
New
said?
York,
Yes, ma'am. That is
Florida.
correct.
Okay, so now why police?
Why police? Police was my original
in the
intention
South.
when I moved to this city, as you'll probably see by my applications. That's what I
West
was
Coast is the
before.
sunny place.
However, at the time, California, while
Nevada.
life is crazy and you see
Washington State.
opportunities in other places, Department of Corrections was just starting up at the time,
Mosby's
and I
going to
decided to
Tier
go
1.
there. In the meantime, I told him that I still want to be a police officer, but I wanted to assist my community in any way I could until I reached that goal. And that's why I spent a lot of time with the Department of Corrections. At this point, I have trained personally over half of that department. And with the fire department, I became interested in that a little after because I believed that getting extra experience with medical expertise might help me in the field as a police officer. So why police? Police has been my entire goal, my entire life, and still continues to be my goal today. But, you know, I've just had many pit stops along the way to this goal.
You spoke a little bit about your experience too, so all of that would encompass like into you wanting to be a cop?
Yes. Not only that, I wanted to serve my community. I think overall that's why. I want to serve my community, and at the time, becoming a police officer wasn't in the cards for me, so I chose to serve my community in another way, but I still wanted to do it as a police officer. I feel like I would be most effective in that role.
Okay, well, speaking about your effectiveness, what are your greatest strengths?
My greatest strengths are most likely in my ability to lead and train. As I mentioned before, over half of the correctional department has been trained by me. In that application that you may see later, if you look at it, you'll also see that I created a cadet final eval as well as a practical eval for both the police department that I worked in before, as well as the correctional department that I have now. So my strength is definitely talking to people, training, and having a large network of individuals.
She could be like a fucking lead
for me
or something.
is the fact that because I work in these
The
other
energy,
fields,
the
I know
confidence.
the ins and outs of our correctional facility. I also know the ins and outs of how it works with the hospital. I think it would be greatly beneficial to the police department to have very strong relationships between both of those communities and having an officer who understands the inner workings of both of them.
Dispatch. Can you
wait,
meet us
can
over
you
here
hear
at the
me?
outfield?
Yes, I can.
Okay. If I was to say, you know, your weaknesses, you would look at yourself and say two or three things that a weakness about yourself. What is it?
I'll join the
Of course. I would say a relative weakness that I have is I have a tendency to give people more chances than perhaps I should. I like to believe in the correctional side of things or the rehabilitative side of things. So being more heavy-handed times might be more beneficial in a situation, but I don't actually choose to do that. I try to be a little more tempered.
What if I told you to do it? What if I gave you an order to shoot that guy, but you were like, well, I could tase him. Would you do it?
Chain of command always first. There's time to ask questions after an event has occurred, not during one. So if you ordered me to do something, I would do it, whether I believed it was the right course of action or not.
Even if it's like deadly first, yeah, if it's an order deadly first, you don't know the context for it, you're gonna follow that order?
It highly depends on context. If I'm arriving at a situation and my superior officer tells me to fire upon someone now, even though I don't know what the situation is, I would affect that deadly because that's what I would do. But if I was in the situation in its entirety and I believe wholeheartedly that that deadly force was not warranted in this situation, I would not use deadly force in that because, again, the one thing that is above a police officer is the Constitution and the life of another individual. So it's highly contextual, but in the vast majority of situations, I would say that an order given from chain of command should be followed without questioning it, unless in extreme circumstances.
I think we put it as a fast track. I'm already getting it. Okay.
All right. Any other weaknesses, or is it that one perfect otherwise?
Okay. Yeah. No, definitely not perfect otherwise. I have a big mouth.
Shit, can you not approach the tent where interviews happening? Are you trying to get in line?
Sometimes I should.
Yes, I am. I was looking for the
Line
start of the
survey.
line. That's a long line.
It is a long line. Lots of people want to be police. Last I checked, there
Yes,
was
they
something
do.
like I think like a third-digit applications are going to,
That's at least 1,000 people.
Exactly.
That's a lot of people.
Uh-huh.
Understood.
And you could be
I'll
the
make
one
my
that makes
way
it
over
today.
there.
You could be the one.
1 in 1,000. I like those odds.
Yeah, it's not too high, Now, it might look like, there's only one set of interviews happening at a time. That's because most of the first is wrapped up with, I think it was 5 active shooters down in the city. That'll be wrapped up in no time, So,
I thought you was going to say
Understood.
that everybody's interested in highway patrol.
No, there's no highway patrol around.
I mean, look at their line.
We just made that booth into the waiting room because highway patrol didn't show up.
I mean, they got a lot of people
Makes
over there.
sense.
Hey,
I'll make my way over there and wait.
Alright.
Like the patient man I am.
Good work.
Whenever someone is reprimanded or given consequences to their actions, they.
Okay.
How many fucking PD booths do you schmucks need? Mother of God.
A lot of people joining for the PD.
How about you? I need these goddamn DMV a-holes to see my fucking medical report. Would you be able to do that or what?
No.
Why the hell not?
I got nothing to do with DMV. I got nothing to do with Medicare patch.
They said that they sent me fucking 5 tenths down to tell me that you have to show my medical report for my eyes.
The DMV said.
Yeah, I went to a fucking proctologist.
That's a doctor. That's a Medicare report's a doctor. It's nothing to do with police. The DMV is sent you the wrong place. There are some doctors, I believe, further that way.
Listen, officer, I'm gonna shit my fucking pants. I went to a proctologist to get my eyes checked. Do you understand that?
That doesn't make sense.
They didn't lube up nothing, officer. They just went in, gloves ablazing, and now I'm sent to 20 fucking tents down, and you're telling me I gotta go back up to the fucking first tent? Oh my God! Oh my sweet Lord!
That is such a good voice and character. Oh my God. I wish I could do a voice like that. That voice is so funny. Me typing away. Command chat. So Legos. I'm gonna send it back to you. Yeah, me too. Why are you not in bed? What the hell? Can you not go to sleep? Are we gonna see Nash show up? Coming upside Harrowing around because parallel good. Scanlan called one with a gun. Then shortly after, shots fired. Harold was behind him. Pulled his sidearm. Shot down 2, maybe 3 of the 3 suspects. One in black was on phone while shooting. I haven't fallen for 30 minutes.
Realize with myself that you can't say those things. You can't use that kind of behavior. Not that I beat anybody. I didn't, but I certainly talked.
A day, it's fine.
Okay, so you get it, right? But I didn't beat anybody. I was just I'm just saying that I've used threatening language in that scenario. That I perhaps shouldn't have used.
Oh, hey, how's it going, sir? Yeah, just looking
but that
for
was
like
one of my biggest
PD
failures,
booth.
is realizing how much
if there's
this
any
job
member
can
to
affect you
speak to.
emotionally, even if you try to.
Oh, I gotta go all the way over there.
Remove that aspect of it.
All right, yes,
And
sir.
That's the waiting layer where active interview don't approach. We don't. It's meant to be nice and private.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm just trying to
Harold.
Hello.
I'd rather not say who they were.
You look bored as hell. Where did you?
I don't know.
You should come to fight.
I can't come to fight night. Nobody's here. Look at all the people I got to interview.
I guess what if you have to take charge of?
Yeah, all the people. Yeah.
Yeah, they're in the line. I stream to fall asleep every night. I'm that boring.
the hell?
on these transports. And the DOC often, as you may know, takes lead on many of the prison transports to and from the actual prison itself. And one situation that we've had is during a transport, I had an individual.
What the hell?
I'm here for my interview.
Harold about that?
I'm here for my interview. I called it here.
Hey?
The wristband that let me skip the line.
I'm not. There's only one thing I tell you. Get in line.
I don't know. Just like it's 10.
Jez, get out my way. Jez, get out. Tell her reverse.
Oh, you're trying to reverse. Yeah, why did you
Jez,
say so?
Sure, yeah, over here. Cheers.
Harold!
Hey.
Harold!
I'm actually.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing great. Our new farmers market's getting built today. The new farmers market's getting built today.
Gonna be.
It's at a Grapeseed airfield on the side where there's nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, you should go over and
That's
take a
actually
look at
exciting.
something. It's big. It's big.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Yeah, we
More room the better.
We got areas for food trucks to park, and we got benches in front of them.
Ooh.
Yeah, like smelly the restaurants.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited.
Hey, you know, man, I gotta go back to the interview.
Serious in the sense of if you fuck up, you're gonna get a lot harsher punishment. That's how it is. So
Yeah,
tell me
people
why
should know when
I
to
want to
just
bring you
stare
into the
and
SPD
watch.
because you will be on my shift. Your shift 2, you'll be under me.
I believe I mentioned a little bit earlier, and I do want to harp back onto that, is having someone who is emergency medical trained on scene to be able to hold wounds and things like that, ensure that they're getting proper medical care, could
Pass
save
it
a
around!
life. It just 100% flat out could while we're waiting for medics to get on
There's no
scene.
way.
That's one thing. The
There's no
second
way
thing is
Tasking
having
Al's
someone who
around.
understands
There's
your prison
no way.
systems and how to interact with officers. I think one thing that we underestimate is how important networking with our fellow departments is.
I
And
haven't
when we
seen
network
a-
with those departments, how they want things done and how to
Since-
facilitate that happening, I think that I can
feel like it's
offer
been a
that
month.
to the department as
I think it's
well.
been a month.
And I think I've been tried and true in my ability to train
Maybe even
officers
longer.
that have been extremely successful, as you'll see many of the COs here in the near future and their ability to do things. I think I could do the same thing here at the police department. Those are the big 3 things that I think I can offer to your police department that you may or may not already have.
All right. Howard, do you want to ask the next one of the other questions?
Which one are we in? So I was getting annoyed by people just
We're on
sitting
the
lurking, so I made a police line.
situation-based ones. If you want to choose one of
situation
those,
based?
and I'll choose the
okay.
other. If you want to choose one.
I went through like 15 interviews this morning, so I perfected this. I can't. Let me go. So you arrive to the scene, all right? Armed individual is the car, okay? You're in your car. You're a police, all right? You see them waving their weapon around and point it towards you. What do you do?
Okay. Sorry, did you say the person was also in a vehicle? I understand I
No,
am,
they're
but
on
was
foot.
that person?
Sir, please
But-
get away from that tent. There's police lights in. You're currently felony trespassing in my police department that
There's
I've
a
made this
criminal
into.
in the doctor's booth.
Call 911 or 311.
And
I
you said
swear to
he's
God.
actively pointing the firearm at me. May I ask, is he making criminal threats at the time?
Sure.
If an individual with a firearm is standing there in the middle of a road pointing a gun directly at me, and my vehicle's not moving, so he has a clear shot, and making criminal
You're
threats,
driving
that is
towards.
Oh, I'm driving towards him right now.
Eh?
I would open the car door of my vehicle in order to get away from the actual windshield of the vehicle, draw my firearm, and discharge my duty firearm.
The suspect's
Due to
12
the
years
fact-
old. It's a
Oh,
12-year-old.
you said the suspect is 12 years old?
Eh?
Oh.
Okay. Wow, that's a tough one. I understand.
Birthday.
Petey, people
Just
trying to
turned
bust it
12
through
as
the
well.
line.
You guys are
badge
really
on his.
making
he's
this a
got
tearjerker, aren't you?
Yeah, he's got a badge on his T-shirt that says "Birthday Boy," bright blue one.
Okay. Well, as much as I respect the difficulty of
Why are
the
people
situation
going
that
through
may
this
about
line?
scar me for life, if an individual, regardless of their age, is standing in front of me, waving a firearm around, and then pointing at me, making criminal threats that he's going to shoot and kill me, I will discharge my firearm to protect myself and the community around me, because this person could become a threat in the future, and I think this would be a justified use of force. It would, but based off of Tennessee v. Gardner.
So you gonna kill that kid?
What?
What do you
You
mean?
gonna kill that kid?
I mean, I hope he doesn't die from it, but if someone's waving a gun in front of me, pointing it at me, making criminal threats
Judge,
to me,
please give
yes.
us privacy while we're conducting an interview. You're too close.
Yes.
Just
Because I don't know if the next
close.
action that kid is going to do is...
I would give you the same respect if I was giving you an interview, please. Please don't be the reason we move this inside a station in a cold, decrepit
I
office.
just thought this was the start of a line.
No, the center line is the booth over there where everybody else
Okay.
is.
You guys should like put a sign because there's a sign that says line starts here. I'm sorry.
Since when is there a sign that says line start? Who
There's-
put that
there's-
there?
You're right.
Where?
It's right here. It says line starts here.
What, other
It
way
was
over
right
here?
It was right here.
Right here.
So not where you said.
I promise you it was right here.
You get rid of it,
Look,
Nova?
right here, yeah.
I took a vow of not being able to see that. I hate that.
That's okay.
So where does the line start?
Over there, over here. How do I not see these scenes?
You guys just wait over there.
Oh, now I do.
I know, Jesus, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. My hearing aid.
Line is not here. Go to booth on side. Oh my god.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. So, again, to reiterate, as difficult as the situation may be, in my mind, based off of what I know, what constitutes lethal force, if someone is committing an active felony, if someone is a danger to themselves or the community around them, and they are making active threats to you in order to effect violence against you, regardless of their age, that is a lethal force situation.
Alright. I feel like I don't need to ask a question that's police one. I need to ask a personal one.
Unless he's like waving around and being like, "Oh no, I'm gonna shoot you," which I doubt is the situation that was presented to me.
Did you do all the personal questions, Pen?
What's up?
Did you do all the personal questions?
Oh, done all those. Done all those. Yep. Just need one
Nice.
more situation-based one.
Alright, situation. Alright. Jerry Carroll said that we need to go invade an island that is just to the northeast. Alright. There's a native population who have got trebuchets, and they are utilizing the trebuchets to fire rocks covered in oil. And they set the rock oil on fire onto the beach. You arrive on the beach and you're allowed to be accompanied by one animal. Which animal will it be and why?
An animal can accompany me, and someone's throwing trebuchet.
They're not
and
throwing
what
a
is
trebuchet, they're firing a trebuchet.
They're firing a trebuchet with what kind of? I think it was a rocks.
A rocks covered in oil set on fire.
Oh my god. Okay.
Meteors, pretty much.
And I need an animal to protect me. That's what's
I'd
gonna
say
do it.
pick an animal to be along your side.
Okay. Let's see. And are they on the same shore as me, or are they literally off on this island that
They're
you're talking
stood
about?
right next to you on the beach.
Oh, they're right next to me on the. Okay, a dog every time. A dog.
A tag?
Dogs are.
A tag? I've heard
A dog,
dragon,
yeah.
Godzilla, King Kong, elephant.
Oh, it can be
tiger,
a mythologically
a
creature?
tiger,
Anything.
hippo,
Okay,
elephant. I've heard wolf. I've heard tiger, lion, whale,
Okay.
and you're gonna pick a dog?
Okay, no. A leviathan. How about that?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Leviathan, kings of the sea. We're on the coast anyway. I'll summon it. Trust me, they ain't firing anything after they see a
Well,
leviathan
you're
coming out of
already
the
on
water.
the beach, so the time for
Beach,
Leviathan
but,
is
like,
past.
Think about it. Think about it like this. Think of the psychological torment that's going to happen, right? They're on the beach. Let me set the stage.
No,
they're
they're in
on
the
the
land.
beach. Oh, they're on the land.
They're
okay,
really
they're far away from the
Trebuchet's.
beach.
Yeah, Trebuchet's got
Oh.
long distance, probably like end of the runway.
Okay. Okay. All right. If they're not on the beach, then in this case, I guess. What is the most controllable? Oh God, Can I pick a Pokemon?
Alright.
I'm gonna pick a very faithful
Don't fucking do it.
Pokemon, which would
Don't you
probably
fucking
be
do it.
I would pick a psychic Pokemon, so probably like Mewtwo, alright? Because Mewtwo can do like instant
know what it is.
transportation. You don't know what Mewtwo is?
I don't
oh
wanna,
my gosh.
Yeah, I had a Pokemon was
Okay,
like
imagine like a
I had
cat thing
Pokemon
that's a
was like a
psychic.
French anime. What I had a Mewtwo.
Yeah, it's.
What the hell,
You
a
said
Mewtwo?
anything. You said anything,
Yeah,
right?
I know,
So
what I had a Mewtwo.
it's like a cat thing that uses psychic powers.
Yeah, so you went from dog to a cat?
Okay, it's not like it can teleport things, so it could like teleport them away from me or towards me or wherever the hell that I want.
Why did you want
And I
to
think-
towards you?
Well, okay, but they're towards me. You
Sure,
can't really
you said
fire a
it towards a
trebuchet right
different
under you,
island.
can you?
Well, they can pay you on in island, so you're fine.
Yeah, true. But I mean, a lot of things can happen when they're right under you. Because again, at the end of the day, I have a gun and they have a trebuchet.
You have a
So-
gun, you just had an anime.
Oh, just the animal. Okay, so I'm not a cop in this scenario. You're just some dude.
Yeah, Jerry Carroll is unarmed yet. He's unarmed
Oh.
yet. Budget cuts.
Okay. Oh,
Classic.
budget cuts. No gun, no problem. Okay. All right.
Why does Nova have a shell? Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, that's normal.
Hey.
But
That's I need to hear about. I don't know. We're in a time constraint. I will
of course.
say, as you get ready to interview, take like 30 seconds, 60 seconds, a minute or two, and feel free to say anything that might help us employ you as police. Floor is yours.
last thing I want to say is, while I am a human being, I make mistakes. There are going to be things that I do in your department that are going to be mistakes. I'm not going to sit here and pretend to you and tell you that I'm perfect or that I won't get punished for something that I did that was stupid, that was a mistake. But what I can guarantee you is that you'll have someone there who is willing to learn from those, grow as an officer, and not act entitled to anything in that department. My goal would be to grow my experience and knowledge as an individual and become a better officer along with the rest of the department, not try to be the hero in spite of the department.
Paranoia just take your battle. And she left hers. And now she's coming back because she's realized.
I think this is not gonna.
And now she's leaving it over here.
It's not gonna stop. Because
And,
another event.
Oh, no, that's slow.
Street with another.
Oh gosh.
Nova did not realize.
Well, I'm
Hey.
Carol because I'm otherwise I'm good.
Alright. The last thing is to inform you about the process of you hearing about what happens next or not hearing about what happens next. So, as you can imagine, there's going to be, I would say, probably on 100 interviews conducted through this job fair, and, there's going to be lots of applications, so we're not going to be able to get back to everybody that is denied. However, I can tell you the timeline for if you are accepted, okay? So, you will head back by Tuesday, the 27th of February, if you're selected to be a cadet, and you need to be ready for a boot camp, which will be the next day. So that's within the next 3 to 4 days. Now, if you're selected for a future academy, because we do classes, you will find out by March the 3rd. So it'll be a cadet class 2 is Tuesday the 27th, and 3 is March the 1st. Now, obviously, there's to be connected as 4, 5, 6, 7. But in order to be eligible for those, if you get denied for the next 2, you have to interview again in the next job fair, which will probably be, I would say, April at the earliest, okay?
All right, sounds good.
There is a big scary red part, by the way, that says, those who don't hear from us need to, reapply at Jeff and all right. If you're constantly reaching out while you did not get selected, it may prevent you from getting hired. So we'll reach out to you.
Don't call us. We'll call you.
Exactly.
Okay.
DOC?
I am DOC.
I don't recognize.
DOC,
yeah.
thank you so much for taking your time today, Patty.
Wait, Bob, do you have any questions before she leaves?
Oh, I'm sure Harold's tackled everything. Hello, I'm Bob. Just
I
coming in,
tackled
checking
like
in.
2
What's going
things in this
on?
mini pond.
Hello, Mr. Smith. I've heard your name a few times.
Yes. How long
wow.
you're doing police?
Oh, I'm sorry. Ask that again.
All right, you guys are doing real good, so I'm gonna head out of here.
Well said, Bob. Well
okay.
Thank
said.
you, Harold.
All right. Okay. So
What
should I
the
go ahead
fuck was
and
that?
step off or anything else?
Hey, you're free to go. Pen?
I'm fine.
Oh. Okay.
Alright.
I hope I didn't say anything too egregious.
No,
All right.
no, you're great. You're great. Police, gather! We need a powwow. Police!
I'm a
Police!
Bob hates or anything that she said, so I'm not very useful.
If you're at the job fair, please come over to booth 3 so we can 25 and be all on the same page.
I didn't want to have input on that because she's telling my girlfriend, so.
Well, she's very smart.
Yeah,
very
she's,
smart, very well
Lou-
spoken. Yeah, great.
Lou likes her as well, so like I said, I just don't want to.
What do you mean technically your girlfriend?
Yeah, what does that mean?
I have 2 girlfriends.
Oh. Alright.
Enough?
Yeah, Panda, I don't know what your opinion is, but I think she should be pushed as one of the fast track cadets.
I've already noted it all down as fast track, yeah.
Yeah, fast track cadet. Very good. Fast track cadets were going to have their own armband, but now they're going to get looped in with the normal cadets, so it's kind of like you got the big kids and the smart kids. Same academy next week. And it means less work for us.
It's fine. Made a bunch of notes, so I'll just post them. The thing.
Alright. Sloan? Are you doing interviews? You're doing the interviews?
I can help out. I'm just finishing a command report. I have to finish.
Alright, if you could grab a booth with Kate. Kate's very, very familiar with how it works. We'll just start grabbing people. Try and keep it to the same. Kate, as I'm the one in charge, I'm not saying 15, I'm saying like 20 to 25.
Really
I
long this
squeeze
morning.
it. We did it for like 4 hours straight. So, try and keep it nice and tight.
Give me a sec to finish this command report. I gotta get this finished.
Yeah, Kate started and then you just sit on MBW. I'm gonna try and find other
Where's the line?
FTUs. The lines were,
Metzger is trying to come up, but he's dealing with the shootout. So when that's done, he's gonna come up here and he can help. Probably.
Yeah, that's right. That's okay.
Bob is doing Bob things somewhere. He's gonna help. Where's the line? Is it those people over there?
Highway patrol. And then we're on channel 9 and dispatcher on 2.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, Sir, Pand.
Oh, no,
oh, sorry. Were you saying something? No, sorry.
No, I was just saying, Pond, one of the LSPD buffaloes are parked at the sheriff's office.
Oh.
Why?
I don't know.
Strange.
Don't know.
Hey, dispatch, if you
So,
want to send the
Pand,
next person over to PD booth number
the system
2,
at Nesford is we write it up in officers involved. That way, I can change what you say, or you say change what I say, and then when we're done, we do it in notes. So you're right for doing it in notes. But if only one of us is taking notes, we should just do it in notes straight away. That's easier.
And 2. I'll go talk to Rob if he keeps ignoring us.
Yeah, because I can take next person over at PD booth too.
Pan, this one's yours.
What?
213? Yeah, okay.
It's L4 is the buffalo I always use. I always use L4.
Well, your Alfred, mine's LF.
Thank you, Wesley.
Oh.
Yeah, of course, anytime.
LFZA.
I think I've got Z11. Probably gonna put it back in a minute because I'm going to bed.
Just the.
Yeah, it's,
Want to call the next one in?
sure. I think people are confused that line is here.
Microphone.
We'll take another one at booth 3 as well.
Rob, do you copy? All right, I'll go tell him to turn on his radio.
Where is she?
Oh, sir, hello.
I am.
Help.
Help! I'm being
Help!
kidnapped.
Help!
Yeah, she got
Help!
stuck in the trunk, sir.
Help!
Hey, go! Man!
Me! I'm kidnapped! Help!
You're covered in food! Yeah, there's food all over there. Have you seen it? Kimchi, there's food all over there.
My demands a free passage!
Yes, sir, that I just put that there. I just put that food
I
in
gotta
there.
move the food out the way. It's a platter.
I have to.
And a refresh. It's
Help!
plantains. Get out!
Help me!
Get out!
Just pop that.
Errol, what's
It's
going
It's
on?
very muffled. I don't hear what she's screaming.
Ow.
It's probably nothing.
You know, it's not
no.
staying open. It's jammed.
Wow, Errol, what are you gonna no.
I'm
Wow.
putting the guy in a suit over whoever's next. ready
Wow.
for
Help
delivery.
me, please!
This tastes nice, though.
No shit, that comes true.
Yep, number 3.
My demands a
this is
free
yours?
passage and
Sir, yes,
and
I
a
paid
hug.
good money for all that for you.
Gumtree, is that
Oh.
you?
Yes, this
But
is
hey,
her.
alive.
Kimchi,
Oh my God.
it was worth the money. I see. Very nice.
That is.
I'm still in the fucking
Right,
truck!
you're welcome, sir. Also, who's this? Who's this?
This is Christina. She had a haircut.
Why?
Oh, it's for yeah. I had a haircut.
Kimchi.
Okay, I have to pay attention to my fiance. Yes, sir.
Harold.
Sorry,
Gotta get
I
him
bumped into a
oxygen.
ghost. 36.
You said what?
I said I bumped into a ghost.
Hey, no!
It's a
No,
ref-
come back! What have you done?
Alright,
What
so,
have you done?
It's a
She's
reference
scared
to
of
I haven't
ghosts.
seen
Oh,
you
no,
in like
I'm gonna be
it's been
forever
like a
stuck in here.
minute there. Get out of the tank.
Help!
I don't have time. I'm
idea.
opening it. It's open. Go. Go. Get out.
I'm trying!
Get out.
I'm trying!
You gotta leave the tank.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Leave the tank, Vidal. Leave the tank.
Oh no.
I'm okay. I just ran out of oxygen a bit.
Hello, can't talk.
There's no fucking ghost, Maddie. Relax.
Can't
He
see.
said there was a ghost.
The ghost is Vidal because I haven't seen her in so long.
Oh.
It's a yoke. Stop moving.
Yes, sir.
This is yours. I found it.
For stealing my food and giving
It's-
it back, sir.
You're at him. I don't know.
Appreciate you.
There, you got a lot of nerve showing up today, Tash. Got a lot of nerve showing up today. After all this time.
He said you got a lot of nerve showing up today.
I'm always fucking show up. Why?
Well,
But you
today-
haven't been showing up.
Well, I miss you, Tash.
Look, I've been busy with my 4,000 piece Lego, okay?
Oh, that's a lot of pieces.
Yeah, that's a lot of pieces, yeah.
She didn't talk to me for
Put
like
in one
5
piece.
days straight when she put it together, fixating
Yeah.
on it.
I'm trying, okay?
Well, that's no way.
Had to get inside my uniform. My
that's
uniform was
exciting.
really tight around my
Oh.
waist, and then the few buttons fell out.
Athens.
And I had to, you know, try to get myself back in shape so I can get on duty, you know.
Smart. I heard you were running down a mountain.
I got stranded up there, and some old homeless man stole my phone, and I was stranded up there for a week.
What Moose was up there? You said it wasn't Moose Maper and a deputy.
What? I was preparing for the trials, you know. I thought I was gonna win the trials.
Yeah, we said we'll just make Gumtree do it again.
Sorry, no. I mean, okay.
Let's fucking do it again.
I can't do it
Anything
right
for
now
y'all.
though, because I'm doing a job interview for people. I'm being very rude right now, but I know.
Tash is really good at interviews.
Wow. You know, if you
I'm
wanna
fucking good
help
at interviews.
out, we can have you in front
Yeah,
of you, right?
Yeah, come on, let's go check it out, Tash.
All right.
Is that Sergeant over there? Hi, Sarge.
So great.
I was trying to challenge them to see if they just wanted to.
Why do you want to be either the LSP or the LSSD?
I want to, take what I've learned from my previous roles.
Hey,
and see how I can apply them to
you.
these roles, as well as learn some new skills. As well.
You wanna help out in interviews?
Help me become a better police officer and a better officer just in general.
Brittany?
I'd like to
You wanna help out in interviews?
explore the detective side of things, and I'd like to apply some of my knowledge.
Why are you being quiet?
You're whispering.
No, you are.
What'd you say?
I said you wanna help out with interviews. Yes or no?
Yeah.
You're being strange. You're being strange.
I said yes.
Go see that Kate. Hey, you wanna help out as well?
Well, what's up?
Both two can join my people asking questions.
Oh, okay.
I both
yeah.
free. I both free. With pen.
We double team people.
There's nobody in booth 3.
Yeah, no, both threes are running on the right. With pen.
Oh, he's over there. Oh,
With
gotcha.
pen.
Okay.
Hey, Gamchi, viens là, quand Gamchi, viens là. Yeah, we're doing it in our area. Check out see un chauffeur.
Oh.
Academy. So I trained all.
Private booth.
It's not private. Open.
Oh, okay.
Right,
Oh, okay. Is it open?
Semi-private.
It's out in the open, you know, we're out in the wild in the
Yeah,
eyes of God.
Private, you know.
Semi-private.
Yeah, like
Semi.
all the basics, like all the combat and all the strategic. I flew a pay lane a couple of times, like 3 times or so, to get my plane certificate. With a helicopter.
Actually, come here. Let's get a private place. This right over here, people are so loud. You know, we'll do this one. Yeah, we don't have to overhear people. That's nice.
Yeah, well, it's number 1 too, sir.
Ooh,
Yeah,
this
right,
one's got
right,
handcuff and
wait.
baton on the table.
That's because it's police.
Let's go, police.
Hey, so, structure. Police interviews, job fair, okay? So these are people hopefully joining police department. Obviously, both of you are not FTOs. However,
Right.
I are FTS. I trust you both, so just follow my lead. I'll lean on you. I'll get you to ask some questions. If you ask some questions, that's okay. If I'm ever like, okay, we gotta wrap it up, then we'll just wrap it up. And I'll deal with the burn paperwork part, okay?
Okay.
If I'm dealing with the burn paperwork, you might have to get fruity with some of the questions, okay?
Oh, Tash is real good about that.
Alright, take any seat on the sofas,
G'day, Sarge.
Hello. Yeah,
Hi.
enjoy this, okay? Yeah.
Enjoy
I'm going
it?
to bed, so yeah.
Are you going to
Enjoy
bed?
it.
Are you okay? Why is everyone sad today?
Yeah, everybody's not.
I'm not sad. I'm just a bit burnt. I've been awake for like 20 hours.
Holy fuck, go to bed.
Yeah,
Just spoke to Baker. Baker sounded sad.
I'm not sad. I'm just tired.
Thank goodness for
But
Harold.
that's why you got some energy here, right?
Yeah. I'm here to be here all day.
Hey, we now have both 1, 2, and 3 open. Send us some of the goof friend.
Pointed at me. I'm sorry.
Anthony Christmas. Yeah, any minute now. I like how we got handcuffs and a baton here on the table.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask
case they
him what they're gonna
resist.
use it for.
Oh, smart.
Ooh.
Good question. Good question.
God, no.
Rob,
All right, where's our victim? I mean,
ahead,
our first
sorry.
interviewee.
send someone to booth 1.
Yeah.
Copy.
Oh, they're gonna sit in a cam chair. I have the first question ready to go.
What's the question gonna be?
Is that a cam chair or a lawn chair that they're
Smart.
sitting on?
That's smart. That's
Yeah.
smart. Well, we
yeah.
should also say, take a seat or don't. It's up to you. And we see what they do.
Yep.
So let Harold open and whatnot, and then take it from there or whatever. Feel the vibes. Who we got here? We got some fresh meat coming in over here. Some fresh. Hello.
Hey guys, how's it going?
G'day.
Hello.
G'day, cunt.
It's okay if I sit in the chair there?
I don't know. Is it okay?
I hope so.
That's up to you.
Are you gonna sit on the chair or are you not gonna sit on the chair?
I'm definitely gonna sit in the chair.
Why?
Are you sure?
I am very sure, yes. Yes,
Okay. Do we have an ETA on when you may contact the chair with your booty? Guy.
Alright. Wow. Hey,
Wow.
Okay. So, I am Lieutenant Hart, GRAPESEED Sheriff's Department, Field Training Supervisor, and accompanying me today is the 2 deputies, Gumtree and Vidal. Okay.
I'm
So,
Gumtree.
That's Gumtree. Vidal.
Nice to meet you, 3.
Vidal, you say 3? A tree.
Yeah.
She's
Gum
right there.
tree.
Yeah. What?
It's Gumtree, not Gum3.
Gumtree.
Did you call me
Gotcha.
Gum3?
I heard that.
No, I
That's-
said
I
nice
don't
to
know.
meet you, 3.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
come on.
Hey,
I would never mess up your last name, man.
Alright,
Couldn't believe it.
There's a template I got right here. Technology.
Oh, sir.
It's a young man's
Did you just
game,
call
as
her
they say.
Gum3?
Gum3, you know. You gotta take me.
Gumtree.
Alright.
What's better than other names I've been called, so I'll take it.
Packet. Well, then I do statement. Yeah. Okay. Name.
Glenn Trigger.
Glenn.
I'm feeling triggered.
Okay. A state ID.
7033.
7033. Shift. Shift.
Zone there, trigger.
Trigger.
Shift.
Shift you like to work there.
Third shift.
Aye,
3.
aye, we like a third shifter, don't we?
And which department are you interested in the most?
I'm thinking LSPD might be good for me. I'm a city boy. What can I say? Maybe
Well,
I'll grow to love the country,
It's
though.
gonna be
smell
one
like
of these. One of these.
Okay,
Have you
Mr. Trigger.
Have you applied?
Yes, sir.
Alright, we got the burn pad out of the way. Vidal, Gumtree, go crazy.
Right. What is it that you're sitting on right now, Mr. Trigger?
Sitting in a chair.
Oh, evasive.
Chair to you?
What kind of chair?
A lawn chair.
You go, Gumtree, until I get this anger back together.
Okay, get yourself back together. Okay, Mr. Is it triggering?
Trigger, ma'am.
Okay, so like what
He
makes
was
you think that
DOC
you're
at
good enough to
3.0,
be
by the
part of
way.
these here departments? Let's hear it.
What's double DOC?
I am a former detective sergeant, and I feel like I would be an asset if I joined.
But what if we don't care about any of that?
Good old Glenn.
Yeah, so I'm very good at investigations. I'm a patient person, and I'm a people person. The big thing is I love helping people. So helping civilians, kind of my passion. That's really what I love doing.
I really like helping
helping
people
the little
too.
guy.
Tell us the time, and don't worry about your ego or whatnot. Tell us the time when you help somebody, like really help them.
So I was working a case, and I received a call that there was a shootout that was ongoing, and I ended up seeing there was a child that was in the vicinity.
Oh, a child? I ain't seen a
Yeah.
child in years. Go ahead.
Yeah, so there's a child in the vicinity, and while the gunshots were going out, the child wasn't really paying attention, so he's kind of wandering over to the gunshots. So I immediately put myself in danger to grab him and get him out of there.
Hero. Here's
Just doing my job.
Just doing his
listening.
job. I like that. My next.
Mr. Trigger, if you were to get fired, what would it be for? Let's just say you got hired. What would the worst thing you get fired for?
Honestly, if I were to get fired, it may be for talking back. I have done that, unfortunately, and I admit it is a flaw, but it is
You're a
something
brat.
I've gotten better at.
Give me an example.
So when I was working, I was told to clean up, like mop the floor. But,
Look
you
at
know,
that
that's
truck.
not technically my job. So it's like, why do I have to do this? No, we have janitors that do this. You know, really isn't something I should be doing. Resources could be spent with me going elsewhere. But you know, I kind of talk back, and then at the end of the day, I ended up doing it regardless.
Okay, so you think you would
Did
get
I
fired for
fire?
that?
Not specifically for that. That's a lesser thing, but I would definitely get fired potentially for talking back if it's something a little bit more serious.
I might have fired him. I might have fired him with stubble.
Okay. And if you were to write a book about yourself, what would you name the book and why?
That's
Glad.
a very good question, actually.
Yes.
I think I would write about my time in Vice City. A very nice city.
Title? A nice city?
No. That,
Oh, that's
that
it.
would be a
Vice
terrible
City,
title.
nice city. That'd be nice.
Book title, you can't take that. Make your own.
I would say like Vice City, not all of what it's cracked up to be. Something along the lines of that.
Why?
Pretty boring.
It is a little bit boring, but you know, it gets to the point though. It's direct.
How many? I think he'll sell 10 copies. How many you think he'll sell, Taj?
I think I'd be a
Yeah?
New York Times bestseller. I'm confident.
I copy just to read out sometimes.
I think there's a lot of old people in Vice City, so you get a decent amount of old people buying, you know.
Been trying.
Sure, there are definitely a lot of elderly.
You done with your question at this time, Taj?
Yep. Your turn.
Okay, sir, go on ahead.
What do you tell us about yourself as a person? You know, who is Glenn?
So the way I would describe myself is I'm no nonsense. You know, if somebody dishes something to me, I'm gonna dish it back. It's real simple. So if somebody comes up to
Right.
me, you know, kind of talking trash, you know, we're kind of bantering a little bit, I'm a banter back. All in good fun. Then at the end of the day, I mean, what I want to do is, again, like I said previously, I'm here to help civilians. I'm here to help out the little guy.
Okay,
That's
so
sort of like
Just
my
one
passion.
second, just one second. Everyone, if you're in a
Oh,
booth,
hang
just
on.
make sure you're whispering.
be whispering.
Yeah. Just don't be shouting and you'll be okay. Don't shout, you're okay.
You guys hear me okay?
Yeah,
Still?
we're okay. We're okay.
Any follow-up questions to that one, sir?
No nonsense, no nonsense. Does that mean, you know, if someone's dishing you something, if you're on the line of duty, that you're gonna just dish back straight away, even if it's going against the professionalism expected at LEO?
Absolutely not. Professionalism when you're out in the field and on the job is extremely important. But if we're like inside the PD, where it's just us cops there, then I feel like bantering, you can get a little bit more crazy per se, but still following the rules.
I'll tell you that in the last month, 2 cadets have been fired for back chatting and kind of like being under the impression that FGOs are their friends, not their superiors, and not really finding themselves, understanding where they fall in like the totem pole, Is that going to be an issue with you? Are you ready and comfortable with being put in a position of a recruit where you're not going to have that repair to be able to do better after the rip?
Absolutely. I'll not have that problem at all. Chain of command is very important. I'm not going to sit down and talk back to my FTO. If I'm being told something, I need to listen. I'm here to learn at the end of the day. We're not necessarily friends. I'm being trained. That's what it is.
You say you're gonna get fired for back talking.
You just
When are you gonna do that?
I'm concerned there.
Okay, good to know. You said, what is it, Detective Sergeant or something that was experience?
Yes, sir.
What's like your full experience at LEO, like the summary of your career?
I mean, like what types of like positions that I
Timeline.
held?
Yeah, positions, certifications, time as a LEO. It helps us classify what level of recruit, because we have a standard recruit, a fast track.
Gotcha. Yeah, so in general, I've been a cop for 6 years when it's all set up. Obviously, I was an officer for about 3 years before I ended up becoming a detective. And then after that, I was promoted to a detective sergeant, and I stayed in that position for 1 year. Part of my like responsibilities and duties was specifically narcotics and gang activity. That's what I mostly dealt with.
Okay, very interesting. So why do you want to be a law enforcement officer in San Andreas?
I actually grew up here before I moved, so I do love the city. I know sometimes it's not the prettiest and it's not all it's cracked up to be, but this is home for me, and I definitely want to patrol and see I want to make a difference. I know that sounds real corny, but that's just me being honest.
Interesting. Yeah, and the topic of being police and what would your aspirations be inside of the police? You just want to be, you said LSP. You just want to be an officer. Do you have dreams for me?
Absolutely. So there's 2 things that I would mostly want to do. I would love to become an FTO eventually. I feel like teaching the younger classes is very important. Passing on that information and knowledge that you end up gathering in that experience. That is extremely important. And then as well, going on from there, I would love to be a detective again.
What he's asking, correct me if I'm wrong, sir, is if you have other aspirations besides your career.
Yeah, and tell you, professional or personal. What's your personal dreams?
Is
what are you gonna get up to, sir, youngin?
Youngin?
As far as dreams and such, I mean, actually accomplished like most of what I've set out to do. Completely honest with you.
Oh, what kind of things have you accomplished? I'm very curious.
So, I used to be a boxer. I did Golden Gloves, and I actually won. That is a huge thing. That's amateur boxing, in case anyone isn't familiar with. So that was a huge thing for me. So winning that was, at the time, that was my biggest aspiration and dream there. Just winning that, my trainer, seeing him happy when that happened, that's huge.
Rocky theme plays in the background.
Never forget.
Okay, so you accomplished a pretty sizable goal as a decorated boxer, but like, what else is going on? I want to know about Glenn. I don't want to know about, Glenn as a cop. I don't want to know about Glenn in his, certifications. Who is Glenn? What is Glenn? When is Glenn? You know,
Well-
what, like, how do you pour your milk first or your cereal first? You know, what are your hobbies? What pisses you off? What makes you
Hobbies.
happy?
You gotta do cereal first, then milk. To be honest.
I feel like
That's-
Tess
Says who?
disagrees. I knew it. I knew you were.
Yeah.
I knew you were a milk fan.
That is disgusting. Milk first, and then as much as cereal as possible.
You are the second person I've actually met that does it the opposite way.
The first.
Oh man. Okay. I mean,
That's so funny.
hey, I get it, but me, Glenn, I'd say, like most of my friends would tell you, I'm a goofy person. You know, I like to have fun. I like to laugh. I like to play sports. You know, I like to chill with my friends. Like real simple things. You know, I just want to live life, have fun, not be stressed out, not have drama, other BS and stuff like that. You know, I just want to have fun.
Okay,
At the
bro,
end of the
good
day.
Tash might join the
You're gonna
department.
join this PD. You're gonna be knee deep into so much drama. Not even knee deep. You're gonna be fist deep into drama.
Why?
You hear me?
Gonna be fisting the
Do
drama.
about that, huh?
Hey, drama. I mean, drama that's life. At the end of the day,
Shit,
it's how you deal with
it
it.
might happen.
That's the biggest thing.
We might have to
And I
do
say I deal
one
with drama
more
pretty
revision.
good. You know,
One more.
if you have other coworkers, not 100%, you're gonna have drama because you have coworkers. But you gotta be adult enough to walk up to someone, hey, you know, what's your
E-cop
issue
wants
with me? Talk it out like an adult, resolve it.
Fuck.
Not let something fester, get out of control, and then you have to get like 3 other people involved and command and
Yeah, I got
such,
a
and it blows out of
situation for
proportion.
You join this PD. You meet this girl. She also works for the PD. She works for LSPD. I come and scoop her up. What are you gonna do about that? You're mad in love. You're about to get married, and I come and kiss her right in front of you.
Steals her from you. Steals your girl.
I'm gonna be honest, that wouldn't happen to me.
Why?
That ain't gonna happen.
Why
It
not?
is gonna
That ain't gonna
happen
happen to me.
Why not?
You know, spaghetti is straight until it's wet. So, you know.
Fang.
I'm just keeping it
If
100.
it does happen,
That would happen to me.
what if I
personally.
come steal your girl and we're co-workers? What then?
Well, we gonna have a conversation.
What if she's your FTO?
We still can have a conversation because this is personal life now. This is personal life. That's something different.
You're gonna bring your personal life on duty.
Well, it's not
If
me.
I tell
that's
you to go, what if I tell you to stop standing around and go respond to that call?
These two are a little bit like I just come around occasionally because
Hey.
yeah, it's so funny.
My
And the
FTO.
chaos is just that
I'ma
they're
respond, I'ma
just
do it.
fiends. They're
No
just
complaints.
fiends.
Why?
And they're deviants, and it's so
This
funny.
man seems like a kind of
Especially
man
'cause it's like
that
a lot of
fully
people in
employs
Grapeseed,
Tennessee
HR,
versus Carter.
God-fearing Ron and Franklin, and then,
What do you
and they're
see on
just
this
like,
table
I'm
over
gonna steal
here?
your girl. You're gonna get fisted with drama.
Table in front of me.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
nightstick.
Behind you.
What else do you see?
Handcuffs.
What else do you see?
That is all I see.
Whoa.
Those 2 things.
I look at this
Why?
table and I see a fucking good time, sir.
A good time?
Time.
What kind of time you have with a
use a
table?
baton to hit a suspect and you use the cuffs to get him into custody. 195.
Exactly.
Right, Tash?
That's exactly what happens. Hit him in the back of the head, place him in handcuffs so tight, throw him in the jail.
Okay. Good stuff. My turn.
Thank you, Tash.
Thank you, Tash, for that eye-opening experience. So I'm very interested in interpretive art. You know about impression? Do you know anything about art? Are you a creative person at all?
Like headshots.
I'm terrible at art, ma'am. I failed art in middle school. I'm
no,
that bad.
okay. We'll skip that question then. We'll skip it. Okay.
If we do it like this,
you could be an exotic
people aren't gonna
animal
realize that's gonna be really
of
funny.
any kind. What kind would you be, and what noise would you make?
Would you consider a Komodo dragon an exotic animal?
Hell yeah, would. What's that sound like? Let's hear that.
I think a Komodo dragon sound like.
Look at my lips. I can't hear nothing. Can you hear that?
I hear you.
Oh.
Oi.
What? Do it louder. Do it louder.
You try again. Why?
Are you a Komodo dragon or are you my father trying to start the leaf blower?
You sound like a dog with emphysema.
No, I'm definitely a Komodo
Yeah,
dragon.
you're sounding like Farmer Jen pulling the yank and the strimmer. You know, they're pulling the woof, 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 woof.
Yeah.
I thought a Komodo dragon sounded like.
Like
But,
an
you know,
animal drowning.
I was watching like a really bad bootleg episode of Nat Geo.
You know, Gamshi, that leads into my question about the beach.
Oh.
You know that question? You remember?
Do you?
Mr. Glenn.
Refresh me.
Sir?
You're on a beach. Because the governor has said we need to invade this beach. The natives are defending with a trebuchet system where they have wrecks that they pour oil over and set them on fire. Fire catapults are being fired at the beach. You're allowed one animal to accompany you. Which animal is it and why?
Oh, yes, I remember now.
One animal, bloodhound.
Why?
A bloodhound against trebuchet?
Yes. Yes. There is no animal that is going to be able to take a trebuchet just straight up one-on-one. So with a bloodhound, I can at least use the bloodhounds. You know, bloodhounds have really good noses, so we can try and get a scent and try and flank them without them knowing. Also, bloodhounds are really intelligent too.
Huh. Yeah, dang. Okay, that's interesting. I've not heard no bloodhound before.
I've heard dragon.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's the second dag I've heard to you.
I mean, dragon would be a good one, but I know you're talking like fantasy type.
Hey, fantasy.
I mean, a dragon would definitely be a good one. I mean, even like a griffin would be a good one.
Shay, I gotta complain about a surgeon to look at.
Okay, we'll continue. We'll continue. Tash, you got a question?
I do have a question.
Go for it.
If you were to invite.
I keep going at you, woman.
Yeah, but otherwise, it's just kind of like go through, talk to them about,
Hello.
telling Sloan how we kind of ran things this morning. But we don't want to run through every question. We just kind of want to get a good feel for who they are, what they know, and if there's somebody we want to work with.
I can take them
The
for
scenario
you.
questions are a lot more fun.
Gamchi. No, yeah, sorry, I was just saying. Sloan.
Yeah, that's Sloan.
Sloan.
I know, I'm in trouble.
No,
What's
you're
up?
not sure. I won't get a details. I got a text from a Dr. Waters to speak to me. Do I need to do it, or is that shit out?
Oh, I made a report about that. It's a report about a sergeant.
Yeah, I looked at it briefly.
Me and Pond both have complaints against us right now.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, I told EMS that we're saying that we're gonna murder someone in the cells who had rabies. I said if they murder someone, I would have their jobs, and then because they were discussing of like what weapon they were used to murder the guy in the cells who was cuffed and facing against the wall.
Jesus, that's unprofessional.
Yeah, and then they asked McCoy and myself to use our gun to put him down, and I said, absolutely not. Let's take him to the hospital and get him transported to a doctor so the doctors can decide what is the next step for his recovery.
Watch this cat video.
You're good.
Really intently focused on it.
But yes, Kate, I will take lead on this so you can just ask the fun questions because I know you're cooked.
I mean, you can ask fun questions too.
But I'll help you focus on the serious ones.
Okay.
I know you're really cooked. And that should be fun. We're making notes for every person, right?
Yeah, sure.
Notes
Shit.
for every
One big
person.
repair, just loads of notes.
Yeah, and I don't mind like
This car looks terrible.
we'll swap off just taking.
Hey, great. Good.
Cat video right here because it's like this cat's like really doing a cute thing.
Hey, did I miss
What
anything
is-
important?
Not really. No. Okay. What is your greatest strengths? Did we go? We didn't do this one yet, did we?
Some of them we could look at and just be like, boring. Who cares?
He telling you.
Whatever I stayed on, I was my phone and crash. Before I forget, Glenn, regardless how if you get hired or not, after the interview, I need to go DMV. There might be a DMV tent that way and get a weapons license.
Hey.
I can definitely do
It's
that.
a condition of employment if you get hired. We won't unbridge you if you don't have it. So you may as well get it sorted out. It's very easy.
Sounds good. I'll make sure I do that.
Right. Yeah, strengths, weaknesses. Yeah, we kind of been over a little bit. We don't have to do all of them. What makes you a suitable candidate? Basically, why should we hire you and not the people in the line?
Honestly, I feel like you should hire me because, as I said, I'm passionate about this. When you talk to me, I have a personality. I got a lot to offer, like, when you speak to me. And, like, even the civilians, I guarantee, like, if I work with them and I talk with them, they're going to remember me. They're going to remember Glenn. I'm going to have a lasting impression. And not just with civilians, but with the police officers, too, my coworkers. I'm a personal person. I like talking to people. I like making people laugh, too.
Oh, please tell me a joke. Please.
Right into it, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, you put me on the spot.
It's very hard to see.
I'm gonna have to think of something because being put on the spot kind of.
Okay, we'll circle around. We'll circle back.
The typical funny man is, someone that is reactive to situation. They can make humor out of it. Making
Sorry, sir.
I would say these days, a joke, most of them have been said 1,000 times. I check the funny, unless it's a pun. No, the puns are funny.
True. Puns are hilarious.
I always get more funny ones.
You're absolutely right. Sir, I like immediate results. Maybe that's my own downfall.
Tell us a joke.
Okay. So this one time in middle school, I put on some clothes and I was acting on stage in the improv class, where you'd be making the jokes on stage with like prompts and whatnot. And one time I was doing like so good that I went up there and all of a sudden they threw a prompt at me and I got scared and I just stood there and I stared at the audience and everybody started laughing. They had a good time, right? They was laughing. That's a joke, right?
Yeah, what's up?
No, maybe they're laughing at me. I don't know. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
That was.
Alright, we're gonna move to part 2, which is scenarios. We're gonna do 1 or 2 of these. Okay, and then I'll wrap up the interview. So, because nice and short and sweet. Scenario 1. You ready?
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
You occurred to the scene of an armed individual. As you arrive, they point the weapon at you. What do you do?
So I pull up to the situation.
Yeah, you're
I'm
in
definitely
your
having my gun
car.
on my lap, seeing
You've
that
already
gun.
got your gun at the ready. You're moving. They're waving their gun around. Sometimes it's pointed at you. Sometimes it's pointed at someone else. They're waving around.
I'm gonna go ahead. First of all, call 78s. I'm gonna make myself known, and I'm gonna tell them to freeze and stop what they're doing. They gotta stop waving that gun around.
They don't.
And if they don't, and then unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get a little bit more aggressive. I yell at them and I tell them to stop fucking aiming that gun at people. Excuse my language.
Language, no. All right, what? No.
So after that, again, I'm definitely radioing over for 78s, and I'm warning them if they don't put that gun
They're
down,
not putting it
then
down.
after not putting that gun down, then I have no choice. If
What
they're
if I
going to
tell
endanger
you
civilians' lives,
They're 12 years old.
I don't care if they're 8 years old. They got a gun.
That's fine police work.
That's really good.
Would you be more moderate with your verbalization? Would you change your verbalization based on the age? You're gonna treat the kid like they don't know what a gun is? Adapt, as one would say.
Yeah, you gotta adapt. You gotta be adaptable to situations. You know, if it's an adult, I might yell some obscenities. You know, I'll be a little bit more aggressive. But with a kid, there's a little bit of tact for that. You know, you don't know what's going on in a kid's life. You want to try and talk him down, because if he pulls that trigger, his life is over.
Alright. Very well done, I'd say. Very well done. We already did a scenario with Vidal. That was nice. What if I steal your girlfriend? What's the next one? Do you have any family issues?
Family issues? Yeah, I'm not a. I have a brother. We're not close though.
Alright, the question is, you conduct a traffic stop in a vehicle for speeding in an active school zone. The driver is your brother. How do you proceed?
Oh, I proceed exactly as normal. He's not better than anyone. I'm not giving him any sort of benefit of doubt. He was speeding. He knows the laws. That's it. He's getting a ticket. And if he was speeding too much, then hey, we'll go another way with it.
Do you not think there's a conflict in this situation? It's a sibling.
Yeah, you're right, actually. If I'm riding with someone else, then maybe they should handle the citation and
That's
such.
smart. That's smart. That's smart.
I ticketed Gumtree once.
She did.
No.
She really did.
For a fat ticket. I actually got my cadet to do it.
She
It felt
was,
so
yeah, she
good.
did. I had no balls to her. I said, "You won't fucking do it. No balls." She did.
Yeah.
I learned a very
balls
valuable.
her.
I know. I learned a valuable lesson that day.
Yeah, you did, Gumsy. Yeah, you did, you know.
No officers above the law.
Glenn, we've got you. Just got me Harold. No need for share. You know, he just gave me lieutenant because I got fired from the sheriff after I tried to usurp him and take his entire department, and then instead he gave me just 33% of his jurisdiction.
What?
It's a long story. I was just a deputy. And then the sheriff shot me in the stomach and got suspended. And while he was suspended, I tried to usurp him and become the sheriff. Like, what's his name? Tim, what's his name? Santa Claus movie. Tim Allen?
Tim the Toolman
Tim
Taylor.
Allen. I wanted to take the sheriff's uniform and put it on and become the sheriff. And then the sheriff got unsuspended. So it was very awkward. And when he found out that I tried to usurp him, he fired me. But then he realized because I like to police in Grapeseed, he could just give me the entirety of Grapeseed instead of firing me, and that way he wouldn't have to deal with me, and someone would be policing Grapeseed. So now I'm the lieutenant at the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Yeah, so Grapeseed is basically yours then?
Yes.
It's my department. I got
Grapeseed.
Grapeseed, half of Chiliad. We got Earl of North Calafia. With a jurisdiction, the department is specialized in farming crimes and people under farms, and it's nice. It's nice.
Northern Alamo. We also
do sometimes get crazy things like today, where a radioactive shark fell out of a plane on an airstrip, and then we tried to move it, and then a sinkhole fell into the airstrip, and then the shark fell inside, and then down below it there was a cave, and in the cave there was a lake, and then the lake went towards the Alamo Sea, and then some things happened. I won't talk about it, classified, but happens. Things happen, happens.
Man, Grapeseed sounds kind of crazy. Maybe I need to visit the country a little bit more.
Yeah,
Some things.
Mr. I want to be LSPD.
That's true. That's true. I
Glenn?
definitely need to visit the country a little bit
I
more.
will say, I understand being a city place, but I will say it's very important to notice and just, we have LSSD as a department, but we also have Grapeseed Sheriff's Department as a sub-department. One day there'll be a Palito, same with Sandy. Recently, the Highway Patrol Department was created by people that like traffic stops and working on highways. You saw that big truck that drove by, right? The state parks. There are the LSPD and LSSD is the main departments, but the direction that Bob, the leader of the police, who's right over there, is going to, is creating different kind of departments and jurisdictions that have special
I heard you guys
focuses.
and your problems.
Thanks, Bob. That's so nice.
Shit. Where's the door?
You see, Mr. Trigger, I'm a city girl myself. I used to work for the
Jeez.
LSPD. I get my nails on Rockford Hills. I'm way out of my element, and now I'm slowly, getting used to getting sand in my eyeballs and in my ear holes and
in all the holes
between my toenails and under my nails. And
You're not selling it for me. That sounds awful.
And that's why I went to Grapeseed, because Sandy is too sandy. Grapeseed is just fun. It's just nice. It's just nice. No sand. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not trying to have any sand anywhere, no holes.
So what I would say is that my recommendation, if you do get hired, you actually don't get hired to a department. You come in as a recruit of the state Department of Public Safety, and then between the period of non-solo and solo, you have to reach out and interview with the department, be it LSSD, LSPD, or one of the sub-departments, so you go down a path towards one of those. So I'd say, don't commit to anything until you really know what you're committed to. Check your LSPD command, get the mission statement, find what they're all about. Because LSPD city cops, no nonsense, very, very fair, you know what you get into. If that's your vibe, that's great.
That's solid advice, actually. That's definitely something I'm going to remember. That's very important.
Although, he does seem like a no-nonsense type of individual.
Exactly. I don't think this is in my self-interest. But, I don't really have stakes in the game. If you join Grapeseed, that'd be great. If you join LSSD, that'd be great. I don't really care. I just want people to be in the department they want to be in, and that's why it's important to take that time and find out,
I respect that. You want people to be happy, which is very important.
Exactly. I also am tired of these cowards inside the LSSD refusing to transfer to the LSPD, because then there's not enough LSPD around, and then I have to go down to the city and patrol down it because nobody. That's me.
It's okay, sir.
You telling me to wash my nails, wash the sand off my nails?
No. I need you to fight the Grapeseed chair and join the party.
You're not going nowhere, Tash. Sorry.
Unless you want to go to LSPD Sanity. No.
I'm getting used to.
We can do like what do they call it? Exposure therapy. We can get you. We'll help you out, Tash.
That's an idea.
I like
I would love an expo. Is that a good thing? Is that going to make me strong?
Yeah, make you strong.
Yeah, please exposure therapy.
So, Glenn, I would say to wrap up the interview, you've got 30 seconds, 60, a minute or two, to just say anything that might help us make a decision on your employment.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys, and I appreciate everything you said. It's definitely gonna assist me in whatever ends up happening here, if I get hired or if I don't get hired. Irregardless, this is not gonna be like a stopping point for me if I don't get hired.
I want him
but
hired.
I definitely would love to work with you guys. You guys all seem like people that I would enjoy working with. I feel like we could have some good laughs and we'd have a fun time, So,
for all the jokes that you're gonna tell us.
Oh, trust me, when
Still
I get
waiting for
comfortable,
that joke.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right.
See, I got a joke.
What's the joke?
I once fucked a colleague inside Carl's van.
Who's Kyle?
Kyle, Corporal Kyle.
Kyle?
Oh, he's not
Why is
corporal
no one
anymore.
laughing?
He's still
why
a
is no one
capper.
laughing?
Oh, is he? He said he got promoted.
No,
Oh.
no. He transferred to LSPD, and they gave him the rank as senior officer. And I think he lied to himself and said that was a promotion when senior officer is the equivalent of corporal.
I know.
Oh,
Why he
I'm
lied
gonna walk
straight
up
to
to him
my
and call him
face?
corporal.
Interesting. So you did what in the van?
Nothing. She
Nothing,
didn't do
nothing. No one
anything.
laughed. I
That's
didn't
not
do
even
anything.
a joke.
Yeah.
That's a terrible joke.
I was
Moving right
funny, Glenn?
along.
You know, it's not a funny joke because Rad can't wait to meet because he's doing the church tomorrow. It's
Yeah.
the Lord's
Yeah,
Day.
you need to go to church, Tane.
Shaji, Rad, he's got the
Yeah, I'm
confessional
still a
books.
virgin, so
God bless.
yeah, God bless you.
Until our wedding night. Anyways, enough about us. Back to Glenn.
Anything, Glenn? Did they catch you off, or you got you?
Oh, no, I wasn't cut off. I wasn't cut off. I think that's pretty much it. All three of you, I would love to work with you guys, and I think you guys are all FTOs, if I'm assuming correctly.
No, they're just
No,
they're just deputies I scraped in here.
I'm a sergeant.
Oh, she's just a
In
deputy.
her mind,
I'm a
she's
deputy
sergeant.
sergeant.
She's a sergeant of the sofa.
Yeah, I'm sergeant of the baton on the table.
All right, so just so I leave you with what you should be expecting going forward.
Yes, sir.
Is that you've done your application, right?
Yes.
That's good. If you are successful, then you will hear back by Tuesday the 27th. That's like 2 or 3 days. If you're selected to be a cadet for the next boot camp, which will be on Wednesday, okay? So it's fast moving, all right?
I like that.
And the boot camp will probably be around the same time this started for shift 2. But you said you're shift 3, so the boot
I'll be
camp
shift
will
3.
be, I want to say 5 hours from now, maybe 6 for shift 3.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, that's the shift 3. You are shift 3, yeah? You're not in denial,
Yes.
yeah? Okay.
No. I have an interesting thing. I mean, like with shift 3, obviously, if I again become a cadet, I'll be primarily shift 3. That's where most of my hours will be. But I can probably focal in a little bit in shift 2 as well.
Yeah, like today, like this,
Yeah.
That's,
Yep.
it's
Like
a lot
right
of
now.
spillover. I'm shift 1, and look at that time. Happens. Shift 1 ended like 5 or 6 hours ago, so here we are, so you'll be cadet. That's for cadet class 2, which will have a mixture between standard cadets and fast track cadets. If you are okay, I will be putting you down as a fast track cadet based off your experience. This means that you will have less required FTO time and less required unburden. Pretty much, we won't have to reteach your RS and PC and stuff for you. Are you okay with that? Do you want to come in as a bare bones cadet that knows nothing and you gotta relearn things you already know?
I'm perfectly fine with that. I actually feel like RS and PC is probably the one thing that trips people up the most.
And you're aware of it? What is it? Tell me right now.
Radio check on channel 9.
It's like the joke
All right,
thing.
tell you about RS and PC.
Yeah,
My
that's the
radio's been messed
description.
up, evidently.
So RS is where you have like reasonable assumption or presumption that something is getting ready to be committed or has been. You can't really arrest or anything like that. But PC, then you have belief that something did happen and you can arrest and detain and move on from there.
Can you
and
detain with
search.
RS?
No.
You cannot detain with reasonable suspicion.
Yes. Well, I'm sorry. You can talk, but you can't technically detain with just RS, from what I'm understanding as well.
You're wrong.
You need PC.
You can you can detain with RS.
Oh, you can. Oh,
That's what a traffic stop is, honey. You know, sometimes traffic stops are, you can gather PC just by having RS, so you can detain to get that PC. You know?
You've done so well.
yeah, that's true. That's true. One thing that trips me up there a little bit too in that one.
So the definition of detainment is what trips you up.
No, just some nuances with RS a little bit. Definitely something I'm gonna just brush up and read up on a little bit, just so I don't have those issues moving forward.
I'd say burn it into your brain.
Absolutely.
Into your retinas.
All right, so cadet class 3 would be letters given out by March the 1st. Okay, so it's by 27th of February or by March the 1st. If you don't hear anything back, then you're not gonna be in cadet class 2 or 3. If this happens, then I'd recommend you reapply at the next job fair, which will probably be April time. Okay.
Sounds good.
Don't feel slighted if you don't make it through. I do want you to look around and see that, there are... I interviewed today probably something around 30 to 30 people, and there's been a lot more, so, and we're not hiring loads, so, we want to have a nice, decent-sized cadet classes, so don't have you, if you don't make it into this class in 2 days, in 10 days, and don't get deflated, just keep pushing forward. But
Yeah,
I like your
I
answers.
will do so. Yeah,
Doesn't
I'll keep
seem
doing
like
it.
the type to get deflated.
I don't know.
Absolutely not. I'll keep pushing forward.
Yeah,
That's
right,
what we like to
Clinton,
see.
You do that.
And that's what I recommend in your free time. Grab a MDW at DMV and look into the case laws of the state. There's very interesting ones. The state has just redone Miranda rights for some stupid reason. I mean, great reason. Yeah, because for some reason the Department of Justice doesn't like having countrywide case laws. They want to have state ones. So, it's situations we come back to. So no Miranda rights. It's like Cassidy rights. Which
Cassidy rights?
Yeah,
I'm
Cassidy.
ill. I'm ill to my stomach.
What happened with Miranda
Cassidy
versus
Trail?
Arizona?
It's been
Cassidy versus the Trail.
It's been retrofitted to suit our state, so now they include like
Okay.
the right to a bench trial.
Oh,
All right, that's really interesting. That's definitely something I'd have to look into.
They also have done
That's
the same
important.
with Terry versus Ohio.
That's changed too?
I didn't see that. Yeah, I saw that. What was the other one? Something else changed too.
Carol versus
Tennessee
United
versus
States.
Garner?
Yeah, Carol. Yes, right.
Not yet for Tennessee versus Garner.
Not yet.
Not yet. I hope it doesn't. Same with Pennsylvania versus Mims. I would say the interview was over. I thank you so much for your time. Feel free to leave, stay around, hang out, grab food. Go check if the DMV tent's giving out licenses. Check out weapons
yeah.
license.
I'll
Let's
do
have
that
a
right
5-minute break. My phone's getting Hello.
Hello, Harold. Your presence has been requested at a bench trial for Mr. Slim. He's asking you to be a witness for him.
I'm kind of running a government job fair.
Kind of running a government job fair. Okay.
I did a statement.
Here, let's take a look here. I mean, the defense is calling you, and I mean, you are technically available, so they've got the right to face their accusers. I don't think a statement's going to cover us on this one if you were part of the underlying arrest.
How can I mark myself as unavailable?
Well, I mean, Mr. Slim's got the right to face his accusers, and you're part of the
I'm
arrest
not accusing
here,
him.
Harold.
I'm not accusing that fella. Why am I still a BNF?
Because he's got the right to like cross-examine you and stuff. You can't just write a statement and expect that to be good enough
Is
when
it
you're
trial statute?
around. It's about to.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna wait for to go through other prosecution witnesses.
Well, we can
I've got
we can do you first, Mr. Harold.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 people here trying to get job as police. A line's court.
Well, I mean, the line's growing, but 2 hours ago you decided to arrest this fella. He's
I
been
didn't
trying to
arrest the
gather
guy.
this trial together.
I didn't arrest the guy. I shot the guy, or anyway, and I got evidence, and I said, "Hey, I gotta go do job fair."
Okay, all right. Well, Harold, you're available, so I'm gonna need you to come
I'm
down
not
here. We can do
available.
you first.
I'll come
Okay.
begrudgingly.
Okay, you can come begrudgingly. That's fine.
I'm gonna.
Okay, yeah, you can growl. Growling's okay too. We'll do you first, Harold. It's gonna be okay.
Hey.
All right.
2 hours
Okay.
in the cells.
Yeah, he's been in the cells for a while. Been there for a while.
The shooting thing is now on a bench trial. The one from 2 hours ago.
It's been 2 hours. Why is it just going to bench trial now?
I don't know. Damn.
Who was in charge of it? What's
I don't know.
All right.
I'm an aide. You're down 2 booths for questions now. I gotta go to a bench. You can't do an interview when I'm not here because you're not FTOs. So.
Yeah, of course, sir. You're
Yeah,
good.
yeah. We'll go back on duty.
Feel free to go
Thank
up and
you,
chat.
sir.
If you want to do more interviews, I'll tell you when I'm back here. But
Okay, just send me a text, sir.
I will.
Okay, bye.
I didn't buy more bullets. You feel tiny? I know it's funny. You think your cameras are freezing anymore? It sometimes is.
Yeah, hi, Harold.
DMV channel.
City Hall.
Hey, I'm Ronald Kennedy.
All right, goodbye.
I'm fine with going to bench trial. I just feel so bad for the people stuck waiting already for 2 hours for job interviews. My nose is so itchy.
All right,
Mr. Slim,
Your Honor.
Officer Anderson is going to be unavailable on this one, so are we good to proceed without her? We can strike her from the list.
Is that the officer that goes by Sugar?
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. All right, so we're striking that one. We've got Harold here. We'll start with Harold so that Harold can get back to what Harold was
Your Honor,
doing.
her statement is in. Is that enough, or would you like her to be here?
The defense has attempted to call her as a witness, so we'll review her statement, but it's going to be given well, for one, it's 4 sentences, so it'll be given bullet point according weight, but we're also going to have to take into consideration the fact that the defense doesn't get the chance to cross-examine her, so that's not great either.
Okay, quickly. Respond to the Cloak and Barrel shooting. Red.
Give me just a second. Your Honor.
Yes.
Officer Metzger has informed me that there is a third defendant coming down. That's Larry Berry, who wants to enter as co-defendant for the same.
Oh, perfect.
Scene.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Okay.
Yana.
All right.
Absolutely.
He's also
can-
coming down with his lawyer, Miss Sparks.
Well, Yana, he may not know that I'm able to represent him, so when he comes down here, she may be sitting second chair.
Okay.
All right.
Cluck
Now
it
you're
up.
my
Shootings.
undivided attention.
Red Shebrick was set over radio to be involved. I get on scene. There's a Red Shebrick there. They're filled with people in purple.
Yeah, it sounds like I'm gonna need it since there's 2
that'd be-
incident
that'd-
reports, 3
that'd be
defendants,
cool,
and
people filled with
yeah.
purple.
any of you guys
Ballas.
need food, I have
The
food, by the
main
way.
suspects were Ballas at the Cluck and Bell. We were going to detain them to question them.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna need that if somebody tries to tow my car. That's what people do these days,
You
right?
won't use it in this
Mr.
courtroom tonight, no matter how tempted you are.
Narcoleptic
depends
guy
what the-
she's
Mr. Glenn
working.
fell asleep
Circumstances will be the
suddenly.
best.
Over radio.
Harold told me to.
Hey, really quick, can everybody whisper, please? We're trying to.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, we'll talk after.
Okay.
Uses it
Glenn,
as the gavel.
Glenn suddenly fell asleep. He then woke up. He immediately got on the phone in the middle of the street and started walking towards the Red Shebrick. We attempted to tell him to stop. He kept screaming. I believe Harold walked up to him. I don't know what Harold said to him. I believe could have been.
Get out of
What are we gonna
here.
have on your witness
Oh,
list?
okay. Well, Harold
Just
told him
stop
to get out of
talking
here.
on the phone. You get out of here.
Harold told him to get out of here.
Because
I
he
guess
kept
Harold
on
didn't-
whining.
Harold didn't hear that we were detaining him. We got 3 vehicles behind them. They started to drive away. We lit them up. They pulled over, then drove forward, pulled over again. We initiated a felony stop on them. Once I got out with my firearm pointed at the vehicle, they took off in a reckless pursuit. After a lengthy pursuit, it ended on top of the Union Depository building where the driver, Mr. Moonbeam, pointed a firearm at me. I yelled, driver gun. I got out, incapacitated the driver. The 2 passengers got out. Front passenger got out with a gun, started shooting. Mr. Slim did not. You good? Can you step away, please?
Harold, do you go
How's
enough
he
here? Are
dropping?
you going to be a
It
witness?
appears that the incident
Apparently.
underlying this occurred
Okay.
2
I'm
and
just
a
trying to- I
half
need to,
hours
give
ago,
them and
so
name my
let's-
witnesses.
Let's try to step 2 and get this matter in
Scanlon,
process.
do you want to go up and
State,
testify?
who are we calling as witnesses?
We can start in I just needed another 30 seconds, Ron. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm catching
30
the
seconds,
DA
John, I'll
up
give
on
you a
everything.
list. You want
Front passenger got out,
do,
started shooting. Back passenger, which was Slim, did not shoot, but he got out on the phone and did not place his hands up. He was subsequently shot in the fire, trying to incapacitate the front passenger. Insane. What's up, dude? They were all GSR positive. Moonbeam's firearm came back to a gang-related shooting. He's also getting charged with that. The rest, I don't believe so.
Well, he's not getting charged with a gang-related shooting on this case. This case is just 6952, right?
Correct. But the
Which is
the other case, which is 6948.
What charge
is a
is he giving
gang-related
to Glenn?
shooting. He is on that.
Okay.
What
I
charge
need
is
to
he
give
giving
a
to
list of
Glenn?
witnesses to the judge.
We
but
are
just
doing
you
both
two?
6952 and 6948
Yeah,
today.
correct.
Okay.
What would you
Jesus
say,
fucking
Oh,
Christ, this should really be a
so
docket
Glenn's
case.
contested because he got shot when he shouldn't be shot. So this is one of those bench trials that should be a civil case again? Great.
Right, you two are our only witnesses, yeah?
So, why is Glenn getting gang-related? Was his casing involved in the gang-related shooting on Forum or Grove? Donnie?
Yes. His casing came back to the gang-related shooting 6948.
Then I believe
I'm saying
take
another
that charge
5
off
minutes, maybe
of
10 before we
the
start.
13 Alpha Wrangler and enter it onto 6948, which is the gang-related shooting.
Okay, yep.
And then we should be all squared away.
Okay, done.
Oh, Larry, they didn't kill you. Oh my god.
Now he was GSR positive. I don't know if that
We
DA
thought you
will
were
be.
being mild for sure.
You can. Should he be charged with criminal use of
Yeah.
firearms since he was GSR positive?
Hey, motherfucker. The judge has allowed me to represent
Actually, no, I
Moonbeam
believe he has a
with
firearms
myself
license, right?
on this
So-
matter, so it's up to you, motherfucker.
He has a suspended license.
Okay, then yeah, it
Yep.
should be criminal use.
Yep, he can be uncuffed.
Yeah,
he
it's
can be,
criminal
he
use
can
of a
be
handgun
flipped,
is currently
put over
the one
defense
charge
table.
he's gonna hit with.
Defendants, if anybody goes running out of my courtroom, that's going to be an automatic
criminal
guilty verdict,
possession,
as I'm
right?
sure
So
you
criminal
guys
possession
have
and
from
criminal
prior
use.
judges before.
The criminal use will be
and,
on
it'll be-
report 6948 because it wasn't used on this scene.
If any of you guys need food,
Hey.
I have a lot of food, by the way.
Your Honor, can I have a copy
Yeah,
of the report,
Jink.
please? I haven't been given a copy of the report.
I will grant you copy.
I will get you our reports. I'll get you.
Oh, Scanlon,
she just came
I
in
am
here.
the counsel
You can
for,
ignore that. She just came in here.
for Larry.
And only
I got
Larry.
another. I got another case.
Yeah, I think.
Stress the fuck out, man. I'm stressing the fuck out.
That was just
okay.
aware of.
Be okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
You're
just
good.
so you know, this
Cheers.
is just so you know, the guy who just came in is a Larry Berry.
1787.
He's the one who shot me up on the Plaza
Shooter
Union
was
Depository.
All right, Miss Marks, what's yours?
That's about it. Instead of going to bench trial over 7 incidences, they are going for 1.
Okay. I have no interest in being here until 3 o'clock in the morning. Prosecution.
I'm good to be
we're
a witness
reaching the
for
point where
Larry.
In 5 minutes, you're gonna give me.
I witnessed that
a
shooting too,
witness
sir.
list
I
announce
can
ready,
share.
or we're going to
What's your
proceed
friend name
with
for
that.
me to be a?
You've gotta
I
proceed
just.
with this.
Oh,
You've
let
had
me.
2.5 hours.
Bill Cole.
I mean.
I'd love to be on the docket instead.
Well, Cox, do you have enough food?
Hi, this isn't
Okay.
for this isn't for today. And
Okay,
like,
I went and
don't
got
know
Hey,
if
I
it's
understand, but
okay.
it's rapidly approaching a situation where if you don't feel as though you're going to be.
Is it okay if I'm over here, or should I go back over here?
Which of you guys are witnesses? Please, God, we need a list.
Then it's going to have to be a
For
scheduled
Larry
you know?
Barry, who just walked in, I shot him. I can do him. I can tell you that Slim was in the same car in the red Chevrolet. I can tell you that
Okay,
if you want to
so
meet.
okay, so Cole's a witness, Harold's a witness, yes?
That's not at all.
No. Ish, yeah, I know it is. I know it
And
is.
Scanlon.
That's
With
not at all
this,
what I was told.
I'd
It was
probably
literally only
recommend
from
that
the
this go
incident that
to the
was today,
docketed,
so this is brand
just so
news
we
to
make
me.
sure everything is in order.
Okay, we've got Scanlon, Harold, and Cole as witnesses. Do you are you a
So
witness,
what
Wilcox?
officers related?
I've been called here as a
Travis
witness,
Wilcox?
yes.
Okay, that's 4 witnesses.
Okay.
What's the other
I-
issue?
I don't appreciate that I was
Which
just
one are
lied
you
to
talking
about
about?
that this was
The
not
entire
being
thing,
handled
or
and now
just
it is
like
being
related,
handled
or
and
what
it
is
isn't.
it?
I'm just gonna talk about what's
It'd
right.
be in-
Who are
Yeah, I
the
am.
witnesses
That's
gonna be?
literally I was told the incident for today, which was the car incident with
Is
the
this just for the
Central
gang-related
Government
shooting that they're all being
employee
charged for?
and,
It's for
criminal use of a firearm were the only 2 charges
After
that
the
were
clock
being
and bell
processed today,
thing.
and the rest of them we
Okay,
pushed
and
to
then
the
all
docket.
the warrants?
That's what I was told by
I don't know
Metzger.
anything about
So unless there's any other
Okay,
information,
then that's fine. I think that stuff can be handled today.
Yeah.
That stuff can be handled today. The other stuff,
And
I'll try to push
okay,
that. And if they try to
so
push for that,
that's
inform them
I'm-
that it's going
Hey,
to
how's
docket.
it going?
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah,
well,
2 of them.
I'm
2
just
of them
yo
have 3 warrants.
out here
No, it's
running
okay. I'm just trying
the
to get this matter
job
moving because
fair
we've
for
got
the
Lieutenant
Gary
Harold
man.
and
You know,
Lieutenant Harold's
yes, you
trying to
know.
run a
we
job
are
fair
not bringing
right
that
now, and-
charge.
Yeah, I hear that.
today. I was told by I was told
It's
by
been a
Keith
crazy
from-
night.
Oh yeah, well.
That
I-
was
I'm-
the most
I'm aware,
complex.
but there are two
process
Right, we're
things
going to
I've
call
had.
you up first, man, and get you out the door, okay?
All right.
So we're leaving 6948 out of it.
How's the job fair going?
As far
We're
not
2.5
taking
hours in, and the line
representation
was
docket.
still like 15 to
I
20
don't do
people.
criminal defense.
Fucking hell, really?
Yeah, I
Hey,
mean,
Wilcox.
for the first like hour to 90 minutes, it was just me and Pand, so we had 1 booth instead of 4.
And then everyone showed up late?
And then we got FTS showed up, so I was able to get Kate and Sloan in a booth.
We have to
And
understand
then
that
I
these are
put
just part of
Brooklyn with
considering
Pand,
engaging in bad faith
and then
that
I
you
just
need
grabbed
to
2
interrupt me,
deputies
you
from
need
Shift
to
3,
report to me.
and I had them in a booth with me. But we were able to do 1 interview, and now here I am. So now we're down to 2 booths
I
again.
need to sidebar with you.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey,
I've been misled a little bit
I
on
put
what's
something in
happening
the captain's
today.
office. Let me
Can I
know
get a
your
member
thoughts
of
on
the
that.
prosecution up
Favor.
here so we
I'm just
can
trying to like step up
Yeah?
because they're just arguing.
I
over
still
there.
think we should do both.
Are you-
No, I agree,
Wait, so
but
you're gonna do-
I
are you
kind
gonna
of want
do
to
the
file one off
prosecution?
ASAP.
Yeah,
just
we
so-
get
Okay,
one done
so-
straight out
As I was
ASAP.
just-
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
It
All right.
wasn't
There's
an
2
actual-
reports
it
tied
wasn't
into
me
this
saying that you are
occasion.
immediately lying.
Do both?
Yeah,
Well, they're both
LT and
right.
Sergeant. Quick thing.
You
I
disagree?
think we
Where's the
can-
sergeant?
Oh, sure, you both. Sorry, LTs. I want to make sure you guys weren't doing 6948 the Grove Street, right?
I haven't touched a single repair.
6948 is being done here. I've put
I
charges
said
on there for.
Someone was lying to me.
Yeah, I
Okay,
put
so
charges
you're
on there
Okay,
for
because we
Slim
were
already.
told Slim's here for the Wrangler Cluckenbell.
He's here for both.
Okay, so
The
she's
reason he's here for both is because his entire argument is that it's fruit of the poison tree and that we shouldn't have even found the firearm in his
Understood.
possession.
I'm gonna go keep these 2 people from accusing each other of bad faith and lying because she's flipping out because she thinks we're gonna get Larry for this one, the 6948, when she's
I'm getting mixed
not
messages
understanding.
between your office,
All right.
the
I am
LSSD,
going
and
to
a ton
allow
of
defense
other
counsel to finish
So I'd
speaking
like
to the
there to be
prosecution.
clear
I'm going to give them
communication
about 2
because
minutes.
the
Explain it.
original
Go
the
back in the
original
chambers
incident
for
that started
just a
with that
second,
deputy
and then once I
immediately
come
talking
back
over
out,
me and
it's
telling you
when
what's going to
we're,
happen.
starting.
So I his original attitude of the situation, which is
Yeah,
why I'm on the defensive.
I'm going to go back in the
Okay.
chambers for 2
So
minutes.
when
and
he
I come
actually
back out, we're gonna
corrects
start.
his situation,
Yeah.
I can take care of this. Calm down.
You want to just push this to the docket up so we can address this at that point?
Yeah, you mean 6948?
All the charges.
No. 6948 has already been discussed with the judge that we're going to push that to the docket. So we're only focusing on the 6952 situation.
Okay, excellent. sorry for the confusion.
No, it's fine. I just you have to immediately talking over me, trying to directly command the situation.
It's gonna be all right, Mitter Arrow. You're gonna hire a lot of motherfuckers.
Watch out.
Go down. I can interview him.
I just hope so. I had LSPD, so I don't have to go to a Clacking Bell cut ever again.
Yeah, you don't like those.
No, I want to be a Grapeseed.
Yeah, ain't no Southsiders up in Grapeseed.
No.
They any farming gangs up there?
Squared away. We can,
Farmer John is in prison for 97 times manslaughter for the pilots that died because he gave them planes.
That's hard.
Get me some, so I could use a little bit more food.
We gonna get you on the stand first, all right? So you can get out there and recruit more ops.
No.
All right.
No.
This is a clusterfuck, though, dog. They're like 11
yeah.
million people here.
And they're all arguing.
They all arguing with each other. You know?
It's fun.
So do they know who's going on?
See, this is why I would just go to sleep.
That's not nice.
Hey, put it on the docket, yo.
Yeah, Judge said because I was available after camera. I was like, how do I tell you I'm unavailable? I said, Your Honor, I'm unavailable.
But here's the thing, but you are available.
No, I said I'm not available.
Yeah, but you are because
I should have just signed off. Right? I should have just signed off duty and turned my phone off and done the interviews.
Yeah, you should have. You should have.
I should have just done my interviews disconnected from the network. Just no phone, not signed in.
But if we knew. But even if we was off duty and we knew you was around, then you was available. Talk to how it worked.
Would they assign someone?
Yeah.
What if I went to the woods? What if I threw my phone at Ocean and I went to the woods and no one said
at that point, if we knew you're here, then you're available. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm in the woods. Not if I'm in the woods.
Exactly. You gotta make it so that we don't know you even around, dog.
All right. I'm going to the woods.
Yeah, you gotta go to the woods. All right, start.
I don't have any objection, Your Honor.
No objection, Your Honor. No objection. Oh, actually, don't.
What are they objecting to? It hasn't started yet.
That sure does sound a lot like the reason that I keep suggesting you guys share reports with defense counsel before we show up in court, but...
With all due respect, Your Honor, she wasn't here until just a few minutes ago. We didn't know
there's
she
no
was
argument.
involved.
Yeah, Your Honor, there's no argument from the defense side on this. It's fine. We'll be able to proceed without taking time. I'll be able to analyze it from my end. It's fine.
Okay.
The only thing I'm missing, Your Honor, is Dwayne Myers as my witness.
Okay. My understanding is that Mr. Myers is in custody at the moment. Could we have somebody prepared to reach out to him and notify him that he's been summoned to court whenever he's no longer in the penitentiary?
Your Honor, he is supposed to call me and then I'll pick him up from prison.
Perfect. There we go. All right, in that instance, let's go ahead and call this matter into session. We are no longer looking at 2 incident reports. We are only looking at 1. This is going to be the people versus Mr. Beam, Mr. Slim, and is that Mr.
I should just
Barry? Is that who was added? So Mr. Beam et al. Incident report number 6952. This is a bench trial. Defendants, I will be asking each of you how you plead to the charges that have been pressed against you.
Just for clarification, Your Honor, on Mr. Beam, it shows attempted murder of a government employee.
Sorry,
It's going to be
Phoebe.
accomplice.
You're fine.
Understood.
Do you need
Yep, I
food or
see
drink?
that.
Are you okay?
Nah, I'm cool.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Have these charges changed since we've been in the courtroom? Do I need to refresh this?
Yes, Your Honor, you might need to refresh. Some got moved to a docket for a different incident.
Got you. Okay. All right. Refreshing the report. Mr. Beam, you are charged with reckless evading ×1. How do you plead, sir?
Not guilty.
Okay.
Let me answer for you, motherfucker.
Criminal
Bye,
use of
Yana.
a firearm ×1. You can either answer directly or you can have Mr. Slim answer as your counsel.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
And accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee ×1. How do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Understood. Mr. Glenn Armstrong Jr., a.k.a. Slim, you are charged today with criminal possession of handgun ×1. How do you plead, sir?
Not guilty.
Okay. That disposes of the two of you with not guilty pleas across the board. Mr. Barry, you can answer me directly or you can answer through counsel. You are charged today with attempted murder of a government employee ×1. How do you plead, sir?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Okay. And criminal use of a firearm ×1. How do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Okay. Defendants have pled not guilty across the board. Prosecution, let's go ahead and start with your witnesses. And for the love of God, let's please make Harold first. He grumbled at me already before he got in here.
Hello, Mr. Harold. Please raise the hand.
L.
Do you swear here today to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, to take me on another plane ride, so help you God?
Sure help me get on another plane ride.
Cool.
Hey, are we doing narrative?
Yes, we will do narrative testimony, then the prosecution can ask you questions, then the defense. Very briefly, I'm just going to say for the sake of judicial efficiency, we're not going to do scope-based objections. That way, rather than doing this nonsense where we do a direct and then a cross and then a redirect, and then we recall the exact same witness over and over again, we can just ask them all the questions that we need to ask them while they're on the stand, okay? Yes, Counselor.
Can we include foundation and other objections in that too, just for the brevity?
Yeah, no petty objections. The rule is no petty objections. If your objection is determined to be petty, you will get 1 Montag point, and if you accrue 3 of those, you don't want to know what happens.
It might be a wet willy.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, with that said out of the way, I start right now.
That's a good point, Your Honor. Can we group those together?
They will be assigned per individual. However, there will be a team grading at the end.
Oh, shit. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Gold sticker.
That's so bad, almost as bad as people having headset in the cat house. Kenny.
Where?
No. Anyway, I start with my narrative statement. Sorry, let me turn the microphone on. Micro, listen. Hello? Okay. I responded to emergency backup for officers down at Cleckenbell. I was at Grapeseed, so long drive. Along the drive, I heard many of a radio communication about suspects down, officers down, some outstanding, red Trubrick drive away from scene. And I'm like, eventually I arrive on scene because that's a driving away from Cleckenbell. I'm in my fast Buffalo. The one go, brrr, that's the engine sound, very low. And I arrive, and I hear sirens. There's blood everywhere. There's people wearing purple on the ground. I see deputies crying. One of them's like, ah! I'm like, oh my God, okay. So don't you, I can't help out. I see, I'm like, I see car sirens. Very loud, very distressing. So I turn the sirens off. I move it out the road. Okay, and I'm like, all right, let me move another car. And then I approach a car that's in the middle of Las Lagunas and Occupation, right by Claytonville. And I see down deputy on ground who's bleeding out. Like, SpaghettiOs, that's not good. And then I look up and I see woozy man in the middle of the street, narcolepsy. He's sleepwalking, he's mumbling, he's saying stuff like, I just woke up, I got a headache, my head, I got a migraine. I'm like, okay, sir, big shooting, are you meant to be here? And he's like, bunch of stuff. I don't really pay attention to what the guy's saying. He's been a bit of a silly Billy with his head, just waking up. So, I'm just like, sir, and he gets on the phone. I'm like, say, I'm in a shootout. I know you got narcolepsy. You just, passed down the street. It's very embarrassing. We don't really want to paint in shame. But, it happens. And I was like, for the love of God, stop trying to have a conversation with me. I either stay or leave. Just leave. And I was just like, just leave it. Get out of here. Shake my head. And I physically shook my head at him, okay? I shook my head, and I was like, just get out of here. And then he got in the car. It was a red Trubrick, and everyone in the scene was like, that's the red Trubrick. It's the way from here. I want this car out. So then units are like, we need to pull over the red Trubrick, do a little bit of detaining, ask some questions, see what's going on, a little bit of investigation, help police record. Very nice. But then We didn't even get to it. They evaded. Police chase begins. So then, I'm on the radio, and I see Deputy Wrangler on the ground, and he's bleeding. I'm like, Randall, don't die, you're bleeding anyway, blood, he was dying, and then, Randall, he heard me, and he said, you sound more hurt than I do, and then he went, oof. That's the nice thing, mate. And EMS came, and I said, EMS treat Randall, he's on the ground, he's in pain. And then I got in my buffalo, and I said to, it was Wilcox, I said, I'm going to go to the chase, and I'm going to mess these guys up, because they were evading from big shooting, very dangerous. So I got a chase, and that's when radio communications, they're like, they're going through anyway, they're taking a squeeze. And that's when one of the deputies shouted, my car's been disabled. I'm like, uh-oh. So then I fell in. Tertiary unit. Chase is going. They're driving on the wrong side of the road. Then they go up the street around Power Street edge, and then they go down the street. They turn around. They're going across the lanes. It's wild. And then they're on Upper Power Street, and then they go westbound down up a staircase towards Outer Street, where I say I ain't go around because parallel is important. And just like the saying, nobody ever looks up, nobody ever looks behind them. So they go to, they're on the platform of what is called the Union Depository. It's between Power and Outer Street. And this is where I'm up a level, and I'm down at Outer. I see him go towards the staircase, and Scanlon, or radio communications, he says, I might have a box of this stick or something, and then he shouts, gun! Gun! And suddenly, there's shots fired. I'm like, oh my lord, on the radio, like, emergency bigger, they're shouting a bunch of police lingo, shots fired. Given that I did a parallel, I just park my car up Archer Street. I do a brisk walk up the staircase. As I pull out my M9, I just, do a little pull back, make sure bullet in the chamber. I go to the top of the staircase, and I just start firing. Because there's a suspect, he's wearing a black suit, he's got a really silly black sack in his face, which makes him look like a compressed foot that you would wear if you're going on a ski slope. But for some reason he's wearing, look like, like a bank robber, silly Billy. He's got a gun, but he's also, same time, he's on the phone. So he's like shooting his gun sideways with his left hand, like what are you, when they're in like dumb movies, and they shout like gang side, they shoot the gun sideways. So he's on the phone, and he shooted his gun. He'll shoot his gun towards the east, where that's where Deputy Carroll is, to the east. To my left is where Senior Lead Deputy Scanlon is. He's to the north, and I witnessed the suspect in the black suit shooting a Carroll. And that's when I put, I would say, 6 bullets in his upper chest. He got a ground, but I don't know if I was there when I got the fare, because, Scanley was also shooting, a car was shooting, he was shooting, I don't know, lots of bullets, no, but, the guy go to the ground, group effort, a team police exercise, suspects are on the ground, great team, and I'm like, okay, this is bad, there's a shooter clicking bad, or a shooter, I get my bag out, I get camera out, I take photos of casings, blood, projector, vehicle, and I put other stuff in the bag, very safe and secure. A zip tie bag, close the bag. I put a little sticker in the bag. I label it. I think it was something like San Andreas shooting. And I say, Rabbit, I've got to be that guy. I've got a job fair to go to. I can't arrest these fellas. And then Rabbit was, no, Harold, you're not being, I am, So I checked the evidence. Hey, no mask in the cutouts. That's a lot for later. Sorry, just, police. Anyway, so that's not in the statement. That's just me being police. Anyway, collect evidence, document the car, find a phone in the car, take the phone during an inventory, would not be looking inside the phone without a subpoena, as that would be a violation for First Amendment rights. I would just like everyone to know that. Police can't look at your phone without it. Just public service announcement. Process evidence. Broke after job fair. Interviewed 5 cops to be. Got card. Now I'm here. 2 hours later. Almost 3.
All right, that was a very detailed statement. Thank you, Lieutenant.
I assume no questions are needed because so detailed.
I would assume so, but let's see what the prosecution's got. You got questions for Harold?
That's you guys, by the way.
Yeah, I think so too.
My statement says that I shot 2, maybe 3, but I didn't shoot them down.
Harold, how you doing today?
Terrible.
I'm sorry to hear
that. Okay.
Just to clarify, when you came up the stairs to the upper part of the Union Depository platform, you saw individuals aiming guns at officers and shooting. Is that correct?
Aiming and firing. It was a mess. Everybody was very close to each other. It was a big, bodies were all over the place. Messy.
Yeah, they did.
Very messy.
All right.
I could go in more details if you'd like.
You personally stated you shot an individual in a black suit. Is that correct?
That's correct. Black suit. I cannot recall if I also fired upon the shirtless one, because the janitor, he was like in a bus. He got shot and he jumped midair out a car like 3 feet into a tree or bush. I don't know if I shot him, but it was crazy. It was like 2 seconds or 1 second. I don't know.
All right. The individual in the black suit, were you able to identify that person after they were no longer a threat?
I didn't.
Another officer take custody?
I did not search or cuff or check on any suspect in custody. I was that guy.
He was that guy.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor. We have no further questions for this witness.
I actually
All
have
right.
one, Your Honor.
Nope. Okay. All right, Deputy, you go on ahead.
He's gonna say Aaron.
Harold, can you identify any of the individuals in the vehicle that you were initially saw on scene?
Yes. A good guy, Slim. He was shirtless, I believe, or wearing a t-shirt. He was not wearing that outfit, but he had a mask, got the same hair. He was on the street, being all woozy and narcoleptic. And then janitor fellow with the fun hairstyle. Driver, the one who makes the bird sound. And then shoot guy is the shoot guy.
Excellent. All right. Thank you.
Hey.
All right, defense. Mr. Slim, we can start with you, and then we'll move on to Counselor Sparks after that.
Okay, thank you.
Hi, Slim.
Here. I'll drag you down here, I know you
Yeah,
got
you're okay. You still got a right to bench chair, I can grumble, but, you got a right to be bare, Don't worry about it.
I mean, I have some questions that you may have already answered, but your testimony was very beautifully drawn out, and it was just very immaculate in detail. I just need a refresher, if you don't mind.
All right.
Did you happen to collect any evidence at the scene of the crime?
I did multiple casings, some projectiles, multiple samples of blood.
Now, were you in charge of processing any of this evidence?
I threw it inside a lot. We have this evidence dispenser system. We're not the ones that leave. It's like a computer. AI.
Right. Now, did you process Moonbeam's firearm that was taken off of those persons at the scene?
Wasn't me. Nope.
Okay, perfect. Did you see the red Chebrick that you said in your testimony? Did you ever see it fire at the scene of Cluckenbell?
Cluckenbell? No.
And during the pursuit, you said that you did not see the weapon. Someone else on the radio called it?
Hey, fam, radio communication of a firearm. It was like, they're painted again, or like they've got a gun, something along those lines. And then shortly after, the shots were fired.
Did you place any of the suspects in the cuffs
No.
when you arrived on scene?
No.
Did you see any weapons in any of the individuals' hands when you arrived on scene?
The guy that was shooting the gun, a deputy car. Yeah, I might have said that guy shoot probably a good like 7 bullets. It's very lucky that Carl only got shot once, because thank God he missed 6 times.
Okay, so just for clarification, did you see Moonbeam fire the weapon at all during any of these interactions?
No, I felt it was in a bush.
Okay, and you said that you made contact with myself when I was very narcoleptic and very sleepy.
Oh yeah.
What was your line of orderings whenever we came into contact?
It was really, I don't know, you were being like, I headache, I say just work out, and I'm like, okay, I met a beer, can you leave? And then you were just kind of non-responsive, and then you put out your phone and called someone right in the middle of a shooting, and then I'm just like, okay, can you just you beer or you leave? Just get out of here. And then you were just kind of like still non-responsive, and then eventually you just got in the car and ignored the other deputies that were trying to check you as well, and then the car drove away.
Okay, great. So during that time, you did give me a lawful order to leave the area. Is that correct?
I cannot recall if I said lawful order, but I definitely just said, and I quote, "Just get out of here," and I shook my head, physically shook my head.
So, I mean, as you being an officer of the law, would you consider that to be a lawful order when you give someone an order to do something?
I don't know if you and your narcoleptic state could have considered it a lawful order. It's kind of like, it's like an awkward one to interpret,
Okay.
Because it was along the lines that, just get out of here.
Did you happen to radio this over to anybody, like that you told me to get out of the area?
I think somebody started to repeat exactly what I just did, and then I said, just get out. And then I was like, yeah, just just get them out of here, just get them out. Either they stay or they go,
Right. Okay.
Hey.
So, whenever did you happen to see Officer Sugar? By chance, I'm sorry, I don't have her legal name in front of me. I just know about Sugar.
That's her name.
Okay, great. Did you see Officer Sugar trailing behind me up the road as I was leaving the area after you told me to?
She definitely approached your car. I don't know what she stated.
Okay, and did you see that Sugar had a gun drawn at me?
Every single deputy on scene had their firearm drawn, to my knowledge.
Okay, so your recollection
I had a gun.
multiple firearms drawn at me as I was leaving the scene. Is that correct?
That's correct. Well, as the driver was leaving the scene, you were a passenger.
Okay, so, but during the time before I entered the vehicle, from when I walked from you to the vehicle, did I have multiple firearms drawn upon me as I was leaving the area?
That's correct. The area of the active shooting.
Okay, great. At any point in time, and again, I know I was very narcoleptic at this point in time, but do you think that you could have possibly arrested me at that scene at that moment if you needed to?
I could have put you in cuffs and just and detained and interrogated, but you were being so incoherent. Just get out of here.
Right. Okay. Perfect.
Just
great.
get out of here.
That's what I got for you.
All right.
No more questions, Deanna.
Recall.
All right. Any redirect for Harold?
210-3, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do I get questions?
Oh, yep. Sorry, actually.
Hi, Skye.
Sorry,
Hi.
Counselor Sparks. I forget we've got
On the way.
the bench trial that's somehow more complicated than the actual constitutional ruling I made earlier happening.
No, it's fine. I forgot.
Go ahead. The floor is yours, Counselor. Go ahead.
Harold, when did you first lay eyes on the guy in the suit with the purple vest?
When he was shooting at LEO.
Okay. Did the LEO shoot first?
I don't know. I cannot recall.
And that was after the vehicle was boxed in, correct?
I don't know if it was back. It was kind of like in a cannon. By the time I got there, the scout was to the north of the plaza, and the Tubric was slowly moving around, actually 8 miles per hour southbound on the plaza.
That was like near the end of everything, right? Like you saw him basically near the end when everyone's arrested and the scene was starting to get cleaned up.
Sure.
No further questions.
All right. Now redirect for Harold.
I want to clarify off the question that Slim asked you. He asked if he had weapons drawn at him. Were those weapons pointed at him, or is it just officers having their weapons in their hands?
I didn't paint a fire. I remember specifically working around, got it in. I was weaving our own firearm, but I did not paint it. I cannot recall if another officer did or not. I wouldn't be able to see on that oath. Maybe.
This question's been asked and answered, and his testimony will say that he did see officers point weapons at me.
Did they?
Yes, sir. Your Honor, I'm asking if they specifically were pointing guns at him at the collecting bell.
I'm going to be honest, I did not hear the objection.
Oh, sorry, Your Honor. I said the question has been answered, objection asked and answered. In the witness's testimony on the stand, he admitted to seeing multiple weapons aimed at my person as I was walking to the vehicle.
But it's a clarifying question.
To be specific.
Okay, hold on. Harold?
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 When they object, you don't talk.
Get him, Gordo.
When they object, you don't talk, dog.
Get me out of here, kiddo.
I know, dog, but you now look now you're wasting time.
All right. As to the objection on the floor, I'm going to overrule this one. It's a finer point. However, it is a clarifying question, as somebody has pointed to.
Yeah.
I
know my
asked,
objections.
whether there were multiple firearms being pointed at your person. That they're kind of seeking to differentiate between whether it's pointed, palmed, so on and so forth. So we'll allow the clarifying question, but keep it narrow, please.
Thank you, Your Honor. So you don't know if any other officers pointed a weapon at Slim, but you personally did not. Is that correct?
As I stated, there was lots and lots of firearms drawn. I cannot recall if anybody directly pointed a gun at Slim. If there was, it would probably be the officers nearest to him, and that would probably be Deputy Sugar. But I cannot recall if she did or did not. I don't know. Maybe check a statement. I don't know.
That's all I have for this witness, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, Lieutenant Harold, you can step on down off the stand for me. Defense, have we asked all the questions we need of this witness? Can I dismiss him from my courtroom?
No, because perjury has to be one of those things that's like...
Going once. Going twice.
I'm sorry, Yana. I couldn't hear you. What did you say? My apologies.
Am I good to dismiss Lieutenant Harold from my courtroom? You guys
Yes,
have
you
asked him
are.
all the
Yes, you are,
questions
Yana. Yes, you are.
Okay.
Relax, Slim. Relax. See, perjury? Because he was asking if Harold perjured by saying, apparently, I might have said that originally they did point guns, and then I was like, I cannot recall. Where's my car? Oh, it's this side. I mean, I might have perjured. Gotta leave it in there because it's funny. In my written statement, I said shot down maybe 2 to 3, and then in my verbal statement, I had Harold say that he shot down 1 and then maybe shot at another one. You kind of need to leave like possibilities for perjury because it's funny. It gives them like an angle to like push against the PD. And my argument will be, I was tired. I could not recall. Yeah, exactly, because it's intentional perjury, and then there's just like accidental perjury. And that's like the big difference with the perjury that happened with I think it was Burton, before everything happened. Is like, if perjury happens because someone can't really remember, or they misremember, you can't charge them with that because it's called a human fucking error, and then you would charge everybody. It needs to be like intentionally lying in the stand to incriminate or not incriminate. I'm on my way back.
Copy
Okay,
that.
We have 15 people waiting.
No,
Oh.
I need Harold
No.
here with me for this one. I need him.
Half the people in line are just in line to play games.
That's fun. Yeah, I don't know. It's a really awkward situation because, like, the guy had popped, and he respawned in the middle of a shooting. Regardless if he was involved or not, or if the other ballers were involved or not, it's really hard to roleplay around that, especially when you want to go in a court of law. And that's why Harold was like, I don't really recall. I was really listening to what the guy was saying. I wasn't really paying attention. Because I don't want to just be like...
So dispatch, how many people
The
are
guy
actually
woke
here
up
for
in the middle
interviews
of
and
it,
how many people
and
are
I
here
asked
for like
if he
playing
was
games?
involved or not. And
there
I
should be
asked,
8 left.
was he shot or meant to be on the ground or not? Do you see it?
Harold? Harold, meet Paul.
Pearl?
Nice to meet you.
Pearl?
I'm a worm farmer.
A worm farmer?
Yeah, you want to tell him about...
That's right.
Respectable
You wanna
industry.
tell him about... Yeah, tell him about yourself there, Paul.
My name's Paul. Or rather, that's the identity I've been given in this city.
What?
And I'm a worm farmer. I take the scraps of society and reform them into compost to nourish the rest of society.
What? Wow. What's the identity you had before, Pearl?
I'm sorry?
You said you were given the identity of Pearl.
That's right.
What were you before? Simon? Gary? David?
Malcolm.
I
In the
should have known. I should have known. It's always Malcolm.
Malcolm was my favorite.
What other ones?
When I was in the Philippines. My name was Luke.
Luke. Luke's the name of how do I explain this? Tasha.
I didn't like Luke. That was my least favorite name. But in my most favorite country, because that's where I learned to drive a tank.
That's where I
He's
learned to
been
drive a
part of
tank.
87 previous police departments slash missions.
That's right.
86. Why would we hire you if you're just gonna leave us to another department in 2 weeks?
Because this is going to be my biggest mission yet.
Oh. Why?
Because not only is society tainted, but so is the earth itself. I've got a lot of work to do on this island. Tainted meat, tainted soil.
Tainted
all
meat.
because of those blasted
Tainted
bombs.
soil. That's right. I don't think so.
And I thought I'd
87
start with the
missions.
easier task.
I've gone by different
cleaning
names
up
before.
society.
Like Luke. That's right. That's fun. Hey. Interesting. You take off the hat.
Okay, but be prepared for something ugly.
What the hell is that?
That's one singular hair follicle. It's called gigafolliculitis.
That's a single bit of hair on your head?
Yes, that's a single hair follicle runs down the center of my head. That's why I always wear a hat.
There's a hole in the middle of it.
It's very sensitive. Please don't touch it.
I wouldn't. No.
Hey, dispatch, can you send the next one over to booth 2? The other guy, he was like we didn't really need to talk to him.
How
He's
far
been here before.
are you, Pen?
Well, I got to what was his greatest failure? Was the next question.
Alright. Okay.
My greatest failure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Manchester City.
The football team. The
Yeah, the football team.
That's right.
That's
What happened with the football team?
That's what
Hold on.
someone used to say. That's what someone used to say.
The year was 2001.
Oh God.
I just returned from Mexico. And I found out my favorite football team was playing. So I bought myself a couple of tickets. The day came. I went to the stadium. I looked at my tickets. It was the wrong day.
No.
I missed it by 1 week.
No. It was Sunday, but the wrong Sunday.
That's right.
Football Sunday. That's a shame. That's how that happened to you.
I think about it every night when I fall asleep.
Sorry for you. Hello?
Hi, which PD booth do I go to?
Yeah, waiting room's over there.
Oh, it is? I'm new to this. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Mark that down.
I'll write it down.
Bro, the doctors have had them going.
That's your biggest.
They've
That's
been
right.
doing this for
I
3
never
hours.
did find out the score.
Is this? Are they doing Simon Says for 3 hours
This
straight?
day?
Are these the ones that
I've
lost?
been too ashamed to look it up.
What did you learn from that?
I think it's dispatch as well as doctors.
Keep a separate timepiece on me for when I'm
Are
back
the
home.
dispatch drinking?
So
while
I
doing
don't
it?
get my Mexican time confused with my English time.
Is that a Manchester game? A Mexican time?
That's right. They're off by 1 week.
That's good to know. That's right.
I'll never make that mistake again.
Hey, oh, good. That's good, you know. That's good. Never again. Oh, okay. 87 police departments, eh?
Yeah, the notes I
That's
have
right.
so far is he was sent here by his handler. I asked him what is a handler. His handler told me he has to get this job or he'll die.
Oh,
that's right.
Yeah.
Hey, you're fired. Does he die? Did he die?
No, he's not. I don't think he's dead. Wait, is there? Should I get
Hey.
down? Should I be not standing up right now?
That was a test.
It's never happened before. I've never died, so I don't know what's going to happen.
Hey, it's
That's strange.
you're not fired,
There,
but you're also
no.
not hired. Pending. Pending.
Well, if you, when have you had to take charge of a situation, in order to resolve a problem?
That's a thinker.
Well, you've got 87 missions, so you gotta have one of those you had to take charge on, right? And
That's right. Most of these missions are deep
Bro,
undercover.
stop saying that's right.
This is the
Oh.
first mission where I've actually revealed myself far too soon.
oh,
But I felt like being honest in
oh,
this
I
sort of
appreciate
situation
that.
would have helped me in the long run. when I was in Myanmar during the Civil War. 10 of my men defected.
So did he say
And I was left with
Myanmar?
only 3 men.
Is he
I had to
stealing
rally
my
those 3 men
Stubble Loris Miramar?
so they
What
could
the
rally
fuck?
3 men of their own. And suddenly I had 9 men. So, us 10 men fought the traitorous 10 men. And we won. One of those men that I killed that day was my captain.
No! No!
After that day,
no.
I became captain. But then I had to
Captain.
leave.
Did you kill him on purpose so you could be captain?
Was this
No.
Captain Luke, Captain Macam, Captain Pan, Captain Canner? Were you a canner at any point? You looked like you were a canner at one point.
I was a Connor,
Interesting.
but I wasn't Captain Connor.
Oh. Lieutenant?
Constable Connor.
What? Wow, that's gonna range with.
Yes.
Hey, hey. Hey.
Captain Craig.
Craig?
I was Captain Craig in Myanmar.
Myanmar.
That's right.
Mexico?
Uh-huh.
Bird? Oh yeah, I've seen Myanmar. What's it? Is that town or what's it? Las Leones, a big town. Big town. Yeah. My wife, yes, she's got an animal back in 2000. What was it? No, 2. I wanted to go a casino town at Pecado. But it was too expensive. Couldn't go.
Yeah, I've been to Monte Carlo.
That's nice.
I drove in the race.
Oh.
I came last.
Oh.
Second to last.
Oh.
Otherwise, my cover would have been blown.
Uh-oh.
Then I went to the casino, bet it all on black.
Smart.
Lost it all.
Oh.
Had to go home.
That's
Mission
goose.
failure.
Oh. We'll get him next time.
Except.
Oh.
I found one chip on the floor.
Oh.
Worth $30 million.
No.
US.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Then I bet it on red.
Oh.
Lost it all.
Oh.
But luckily,
Eh?
I'd made a bet on the race.
Oh.
For me to come second to last.
No.
Oh.
Wow.
I won $50 million US.
Wow.
Holy.
So I bet it all on black.
Oh.
And I won.
Oh. Wow.
Then I went back home.
Oh.
Mission
Okay.
successful.
Did you win when you bet it on black? How much you win? The sitting chain.
$500 million US.
Wow.
I donated it all to the UN for peacekeeping missions.
Oh. Brave. Brave. That's nice.
Then I saw how useless they were in Rwanda.
Oh.
Never did that again.
Oh. Hey. Interesting life. And this
Wasted
isn't
$500 million.
classified?
Not anymore, since I
Oh.
told you.
Oh.
Please don't tell anyone else.
Oh. Well, what if I was recording this entire thing on Twinster?
Live twin-sting this interview.
Yeah, what if? Maybe I am.
I don't know.
What would you do?
I'd feel
What if your handler was
very
watching?
indifferent about it. If who was watching?
Your handler.
My handler.
Eh?
Think they'd understand.
That you exposed government secrets?
I'm a worm farmer. I'm not part of the government.
Oh.
Oh, alright.
I'm who you send when the government fails.
Oh. Yeah. Cool. Hey. Alright.
Right. So, my question is, how does all of this together make me want to be someone who would want to hire you?
Because if I don't get this job, I'll die.
Okay. Take
A
that out
strong
of
move.
consideration.
A strong move.
What else?
All right. I've been trained by 86 different police forces.
If you don't fucking harm me, I'm gonna
I
get
have
murdered.
intimate knowledge of
We
all
need
their
to do
inner
this to
workings.
stubble.
I was trained by the SAS.
We show up at 4.0.
And
I need you to harm me
5
right
masters
fucking
in
now.
martial
Someone's gonna
arts.
kill me.
I've never been beaten in hand-to-hand combat.
Fight Harold right now.
I don't do fist fights. I don't.
Fight
it's-
me.
Yeah, fight Pand.
All right.
Has we got
Be
you best
warned.
on scene? Wait, have we got you best on scene for any of this?
Dispatch, is he bested on scene?
I was trained by the son of a master.
No.
Not that I see at the moment.
Alright, I'll just get Harold to give me a nice fan.
Alright, just so you guys know, the next number I'm calling is 4. So far I have
Ready?
up to 9.
Harold, cool us down. Count us out even.
Hey, you know the rules of the fight? The rules that beat the other person.
Alright, thanks, Harold.
Look nice and close. If they're on the ground, let them go up so you can punch them in the face. Don't kill them. Alright. And you're both consenting adults, right?
Yep.
Cool. Alright, fight. Ooh, yeah, ooh. Nice. Uh-oh. He's moving quick, Pat. He's moving quick. Uh-oh. Oh, an elbow. Pan, get up. Pan, get up.
Undefeated.
Oh, no. Wow. Wow. Good police work, Fiero.
5
Good
different
response.
masters in martial arts.
Hey, Pan,
You want me to
okay,
finish
check
the
your
police
ice.
work?
No, not again. Here's your ice pick. Here's your ice pick. Here.
That elbow got me right in the eye.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I had to have you prove what you said. That's what I wanted. I was gonna sit here and hold this ice bucket to my face
He's
while
got a
we
single hair
continue
follicle on the top of his head.
I was looking at it.
I know, I can tell. I feel aqui.
Just gonna. Harry, you mind continuing some questioning? Just hold this ice pack to
Which
my eye.
department are you interested in?
Well, I did want to clean up the city, as that seems like it's got the most.
Thank God.
What?
The most waste that needs to be composted. So that I can nourish the rest of the island.
There's the rest of the island. Strange. Alright. Scenario. I feel like I don't need to ask him any active, like, deadly threat scenarios, because he's probably just gonna say kill them. You have any family?
That's classified.
Right.
But yes, I do.
Okay. How would you handle a possibly dangerous encounter with a wildlife?
Wildlife.
Eh?
I've come to know wildlife from many different ecosystems. Mostly they just want their space. So that's what I give to them. I'd back away slowly,
I feel like Stubble wasn't
Keeping my
this
eyes on the
extra,
creature.
but I really like this. This is really funny.
Making sure I didn't look like a threat. And if it charged,
He's giving me more like
God willing, I had a gun.
mercenary. They went
and
to
begin firing on the
exotic
poor thing.
places, where Stubble was more like military. Hey. Okay. We should prepare more next question. You're with your partner, and you go to a convenience store, Carl. As you finish up investigation, you're on your way out, you notice your partner is eating candy bar. You didn't see them pay for it. What you do?
I'd walk up to the cashier and slap down 10 American dollars and say, keep the change.
Alright, you're not gonna do anything about a partner?
Then I'd tell my partner,
keep the
you owe me
change.
half. But also, never steal again.
3 weeks later, same situation.
I'd slap down a $20 American and say,
look away.
Keep the change. Then I'd walk over to my partner.
It's stab in the neck.
And inform them that I'm going to have to report this to the higher ups.
No. Alright. Do you know karate?
That is one of the 5 martial arts I've been trained in. Yes.
What's the other 4? Taekwondo.
Taekwondo.
Knew it. Kickboxing.
Fisto Fury.
I don't know if kickboxing is considered martial arts. Maybe it is. Let's see.
Feng Shui.
Feng Shui.
And yoga.
Yoga? Feng Shui.
That's right. Deadly martial art if used in the right hands.
Oh. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Hey, okay. Patty, I've gone through other questions. I'm not gonna lie, Panda, I stopped asking people 6 and 7 boring questions.
I've sat through many interviews. I'm used to boring questions.
Well, I think I've covered. Would you be up for would you be up for like a mental evaluation? Everyone has to go through them, of course, not just you. If we did hire you,
Of course I would. That's a
nice.
requirement for me getting this job. Then I'd gladly do it.
yeah, not just you, of course. Like everyone has to have one.
Of course.
They don't.
All right, Harold. Anything else you want to ask? Any questions?
No.
All right.
How
then,
long do we have until you die if we don't hire you?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I don't normally put a clock on things.
Hey.
All right. Well,
If you see me in the newspaper,
Oh
no.
God. Okay. Well, you should hear back from us. If you make it.
I
by
forgot
the
what his name
27th of
was.
February,
Paul,
or potentially
Malcolm,
by
Luke.
the 4th of March. Okay. If you don't hear back from us by those 2 dates,
Don't tell me. I think it's
do
funnier
not,
if I don't remember his name.
try and reach out to us. Just understand that you might not have made it this time, but please do
Understood.
feel free to come back to any future fairs, or if you
If you're
survive,
alive.
handle it. Yeah, if you're
If you're
alive,
alive.
if you're alive, come back
If I'm
to any
so lucky,
future
I
fairs. But please don't try and call us or anything like that. I know, life or death, but we'll let you know. So just let your handler
We'll
know
care
that
you. You don't care us.
Yeah, maybe you
Understood.
want to get your affairs in order by the 4th of March. Okay.
All right.
Right, thank you very much. Anything else you want us to know before we let you go?
I'd just like to remind you of one thing.
Okay.
If I don't get this job,
I'm gonna die.
I'll die.
Yeah, I wrote that down. Yeah, that's there on that piece of paper. Yep.
Thank you
All
for
right.
reminding me. I forgot about it, personally. Thank you.
Well, I'm happy to do this interview, even if it is my 87th interview for a police department. It was definitely the first one where I had to fight a commanding officer.
But you won.
I'm undefeated in close quarters combat. Of course I won. There was no contest.
Oh.
I know
hey.
5 martial arts.
I wouldn't take that pound.
Yeah. All right. We'll see you later. Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for your time.
Ciao.
Goodbye.
Man, that guy's goddamn crazy.
What do I put on here? Do I just put this guy's crazy?
That's
Like,
crazy.
what should I
Okay,
put?
okay. Okay, you know.
You want to add a note to this one?
Stupid accent.
Okay.
Annoying, you know. Hard to understand it sometimes.
Yeah, that would imagine having a hard to understand accent. That could be really trouble in this department.
Yeah, it could be, you know. It could be.
How are you gonna understand someone on comms, you know, or directions if you can't understand what they're saying?
Exactly.
Like sometimes those Canadians, like I can't understand what they're saying. Like, I think they're talking about boots, but they're talking about like about. Like,
What?
So confused.
What? I'm not a ranger. That's accurate.
I'm just gonna put maybe for hiring, okay?
What does it say on my vest? A sheriff.
Indeed, it does say sheriff.
Can I help you or no? What's going on? You okay?
Oh no, I want to check out the Rangers, but I guess
Oh.
everybody's gone.
Yeah, there's no Rangers around right now. Yeah, I'd say probably 311. Look for them throughout a day. It's currently not right now. I mean, are you interested in joining the department?
Yeah, I'm interested in checking them out.
Oh, I mean, you can still interview for police, and then we can take it down that you're interested in Rangers, and the Rangers are a part of the police dynamic, you know.
So you have to interview for police before you even.
Well, your interview for police can be a Ranger interview, you know. Joining the police means that you join as a recruit to the San Andreas Department of Safety. Okay, so you're not LSPD, you're not LSSD, so you're not a deputy or an officer, you're not a ranger, and upon some point of the process, you interview for the department of year one. So LSPD to be officer, LSSD to be deputy. You can interview with the state parks to be a ranger. You know, so a step one is being a police before a ranger.
All right, thank you.
Rangers
You've helped me more than most people have.
Rangers are officers of the law, but their jurisdiction and main focus is wildlife safety and stuff like that, you know.
All right, thank you for your help.
No worries. If you're interested in interviewing, then the waiting tent is over there. I will say that, you know, today the streets be crazy. There's a massive court case where a lot of training officers are currently occupied. So we don't have as many interviews going as we would want, you know. So
Wait, you said over there?
Yeah, with a big group.
Oh, all right. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Dispatch, can you send the next one over to 10-3?
On the way.
If you want to do your own interviews, feel free to get them moving along a bit. But yeah,
So many, you know.
if you want to do your own, feel free to get them moving along a little bit. But it's up to you. Oh, here's them.
Hi!
Hello.
Hello.
I'm so excited to be here.
Wow. That's exciting. Wow.
Yeah.
How long you been waiting?
Not long enough.
Oh, hey, back in the line.
No, I need to sit down.
All right.
My legs are tiring.
How many sit-ups and push-ups have you had?
Too many.
Yeah, I've been looking over. There's a guy with orange hair. I've seen him there for like 3 hours.
Seat there, please. The wicker one.
Yeah. He actually needs something to drink really bad, but none of us have anything for him.
And a food truck can? Uh-oh.
There's no food truck. Yeah, he said he hasn't had a drink in forever. I'm so excited.
Harold, we both need to go to sleep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually hang up. That's it. I hang up by accident. I don't know if you said I need to go to sleep.
Okay, you said
no. You go.
Fuck it, okay, go to sleep.
No. I no worries. Right. That's okay. You go to sleep. A big day.
It's been a long day, yeah.
Oh, you're telling me.
Well, we're gonna get right back to it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm surprised that you're still awake. Are you just going through all the shifts of the county fair? Or
I
the
missed
job
the
fair?
I missed the shift 3 one, but Nash crashed out, so she put me in charge of the shift 2 one.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, it looked very successful. We talked to a lot of people that were very interested in applying, so I'm glad that you guys have a lot of interest coming your way to flesh out the departments.
Yeah, me too. It's just getting the bell running.
So, what can I help you with?
I don't know.
They're beating somebody up over here. Need police.
Hey, put the gun down! Put the gun down! Put the gun down! Hey, I need you to put your hands up right now! Put the basement bed right now!
I think we're gonna need EMS.
Sir, put a basement bed and you'll be fired upon! Sir! Basement bed down! Right now! Step ready, you're going to cuffs! Yeah, go to ground!
I wasn't doing nothing.
You're good at cuffs. Do not resist, okay? If you're defending yourself, if you're defending yourself, you'll be Christian and I said, no.
You want to run back and get a car? And I'll just keep following. I'll get one, I'm getting one. Yeah, just grab my buffalo.
He's peeing and pooping. Yeah.
We got one still running east, straight towards Reese.
I got the tire in the search that evaded, by the way.
He's trying to climb the rock.
We got 195. I'd say I'm moving close. The vehicle's approaching. It's on the south side.
Are we to open fire on the vehicle?
Negative. That's a different vehicle. Try and look inside. Okay. Anyone wearing like a jumpsuit.
Where are you?
Dispatch to units. There is one of the suspects that's down at the scene here.
Okay, yeah. Can you try and get some 77s, is right?
I'm by the rock. I got 195.
Hey. Whoa.
Shots fired?
John 3, I'm gonna need 77.
It was Fiero. It was a ground bird.
Come here. I didn't do anything.
Copy.
I didn't do anything, fool. I mean, I did
You're
pull my
slowing
bat
back
out,
over
but it
here?
was just because I didn't know what was going
Are
on.
you aware of your hold on?
Alright, we
Hold
have
on.
2 suspects in
Hold
custody.
on.
How many
Before you
outstanding
check,
right now?
hold on, before you check, are you aware of your custody rights?
Yeah, fool. No, what? Cassidy.
Yeah, Miranda's gun.
How many suspects did we have in the original incident?
Unsure. It was so chaotic. We were nowhere near it.
Dispatch?
Yeah, do your job, fool. I wasn't doing nothing, homie.
Okay.
Now that I know which video I'm talking on, there was 4 suspects, I believe.
Right now, you're doing what is
possibly
kind of
5.
spontaneous
One of the
utterance.
suspects is
You're
down.
saying stuff
That is a Mayor
that I
Booth
could
member
use
at
against
the
you to
scene.
carry out without
He was hit by his own gang member by
I
a
didn't
bat
do
with a bat.
nothing, homie. That's all I said.
Alright.
There's no officers here, so if they come back,
I don't even know what's going on,
I'm here, I'm here.
Yeah, we're coming back with a 95 as well.
I have 2 people down here. One's a victim, and I think one's a suspect.
What are we doing?
We need someone to detain the fella with the flat cap and I think like a gray raincoat. He's the one that shut down the suspect.
All right, copy. I put handcuffs on the guy in the gray jumpsuit.
Innocent
I'm
bystander.
We're
gonna
at
detain the guy in black.
9-year-old.
The victim's right here. This is.
I'm an innocent bystander, homie.
You are a right to remain silent. Any statements made from the commencement of your arrest may be utilized against you in the court of law. You have the right to detain any present during any and all questioning through the charging process if one is available. You also have the right to request any and all charges pressed against you in a bench
Alright, does the
trial,
guy in white, is he a
providing
victim
if
or
one
does
is
he need,
available.
he need to be detained as well?
He was the guy that he was going to beat up for taking his number in
I don't
line.
understand what your voice.
The guy who you detained is the guy who pulled a firearm.
You can't some accent?
Is that French, homie?
No, I have
You
French.
need me to say it to him?
Yeah,
You need me to
do
say
the
it to you?
custody rights.
See my cliff notes?
I stayed on Auschwitz, but they're not
Hey, I'm
written as
innocent
the
anyways,
rights.
dog. I didn't do nothing.
Can I do cliff notes?
It's
Yeah.
the normal ones, but with a right top bench tie.
Why am I in cuffs though? Like I wasn't doing.
Now, you have the right to be quiet. You have the right to an attorney. You have the right to a trial.
I want an
You
attorney.
understand
Frank
those
DuPont.
rights?
Yeah, Frank DuPont. That's what I want my attorney. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I mean, what am I even being detained for besides like the obvious? Like, I wasn't doing nothing.
So you're detained for the,
down
you
towards
use
the end.
baseball bats
Down towards
to,
the end by the
get
drop there. I just
someone.
need
No,
you
you're
over
stating.
here.
No, I didn't do
so
nothing
hold on,
to
hold on,
nobody.
hold on.
now.
You're stating that you defended yourself, so you're detained on the
Alright,
grounds of
we need one
if
person to
you
have their
did
gun out in
stand
case the
your
people come
ground,
back.
or if you committed the crime of assault with a deadly weapon,
got it.
which is the criminal
Who's
use
arriving here on
of a
scene?
baseball bat as a weapon. So
Hey,
if you're saying that you defended yourself and you
disregard.
stood your
Alright,
ground,
I have-
then what this detainment will do is investigate that. We can ask you questions, and if we find that you are not liable or you're in the clear, then you'll be free to go, not to jail.
Okay, fool. I'm gonna go ahead and are you gonna like ask for my ID and shit?
Yeah, we need to identify you. Also, if you do want the lie, then we're not going to be able to
I'm
do
Blaze
any...
Osadilla, homie. You caught me, fool. Blaze Osadilla. Just go ahead and take me to jail.
Oh. So do you want the lie or no?
Oh.
Yeah, because you're gonna see already.
Gamble, I
when you
need
pull
you
me
over
up.
here.
You have a warrant?
Gamble
Yeah.
over here south.
All right.
We're being here.
Well, I will say we're not questioning you at all on this scene without your lie here. But you're obviously gonna be under arrest for having a warrant. And
Yeah, that's why I said
and
like
then- and
just
then,
cut the
yeah,
bullshit. Just might as well just take me to
Okay.
jail.
All right.
Sure. I am not entirely sure of the situation that led up to this, but this guy's got a warrant.
Blaze?
His name is Blaze Osadia. Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Oh, attempted murder.
AMGE. Jesus.
Oh, nasty. Okay.
Your weapons license is being suspended this time, Mr. Blaze.
Huh? My license is suspended.
Your weapons license due to the warrant.
Oh
But
shit.
if the warrant picture is available, then your lawyer can also fight it.
What do you say? He wants to
I
fight?
wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I didn't hear you either, Harold. What'd you say?
Weapons license is suspended due to AMGE warrant.
Yes, yeah. Your weapons license is suspended because you got a warrant with a violent felony
The
on it.
95 who was
Oh,
beat down
okay.
with the
Now
bat
placed
is
under
ready to
arrest.
go to the hospital if we have a AO to go with
Alright,
him.
well, you know what? It was gonna happen. It was bound to happen eventually. Huh?
Or I can just head with him.
We
I don't
get this
mind.
guy GSR tested. Did he see one of the people that opened fire?
He does.
I didn't shoot nobody.
Use the
He has
baseball.
an-
I'm gonna head with
Yeah,
the
his
95. If I
possessions
could
of
just get an
metal
understanding of what the
weapons,
fuck happens, then I'll do it.
Was he shot or hit?
No,
I
I
believe
shot
they're
the
getting
car.
statements right now.
Gotcha.
Went for the good tire shot.
I didn't even know what the hell was going on.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm wearing
trying
a
to
vest,
interview.
fool, but I
I'm
think you
just
did
trying-
shoot me, dog.
no.
I'm wearing a vest.
No, I ain't yet.
Yeah, you shot me, homie.
10-9?
No, I think the other guy did.
Somebody shot me.
There's a civilian that was shooting at you and your friends.
What was that? I wasn't even around. I don't even know how. I just tried to jump in the car.
I know, he's currently requesting a lawyer, so we're not questioning him.
on
you know.
radio?
Yeah, I didn't hear anything on the radio other than.
What the fuck?
Where in what?
Never mind. Oh, never mind. I'm hearing shit.
And you guys, it's gonna be a big day for y'all now, huh?
I'd rather not because I'm trying to do a job fair.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, my bad for that.
Radio volume now for
I was like legitimately trying to
shit.
get a job, homie, as a janitor. Fool, somebody told me there's a janitor.
Fiero, am I gonna go by a job fair? Or you need me for this fair?
You can go back.
Alright,
We're both. We should be both. Is he being charged with anything?
We need to find out what from the person that was down in the witness statements if he was standing his ground with a baseball bat or not. So you know, because all we see is a guy started swinging with baseball bat, which is this fella, and one guy started returning fire. Him and his friends ran away from the guy returning fire. I ordered the guy to put the gun down, and then I started chasing after them and telling him to stop running, and then he did surrender. So I would say if you know, we find that they were defending themselves, then there's no need to do resisting arrest, because you know, they could lawfully say they were running away from the guy shooting at him. You know, so it's a matter of you know, if they were if he was defending himself, he's free to go on that, but he does have a warrant for AMGE, so that's where you process that guy. You know.
Okay. All right. So let's finish up getting the statements in from everybody else, so we can figure out if we need to attach on anything else with them. So.
All right. Yeah. You know.
I got it, Harold. You're good. You're good. Sloan, you're good too.
Pend?
Go ahead.
We're gonna continue the job interviews.
Yeah, I just have a guy at the hospital. What am I doing with this guy? Just let him go, or?
For the man's safety and
I'm.
began to.
Yeah, you go.
I'm gonna resume the PD interviews now because
He's the one who got hit with the bat. The ginger one.
I'm gonna resume the PD interviews. I want them to be left alone.
I mean,
yeah, that's what we do. We're
he didn't have a bat. All I observed him
yeah, keep
was
going.
he smacked the guy who's the victim right in the face with his fist, and then his buddy hit him with the bat across the back of the head.
This is straight double. I'm gonna resume the PD interviews. I'll keep going them. I'm gonna off radio, but.
Okay. So my question is, am I just letting this guy go? Is that what we're doing? I just need to know.
All right. So I just interviewed the guy in the black. He said that the red eye patch guy started, like, kind of initiated by punching the guy who's the victim in the white t-shirt. The other two guys took out bats and started kind of beating him, and that's when he pulled his firearm. So I haven't gotten statements from the other people, but that's at least what he's saying.
Fierro's got one of the basement bet guys, and the other one, I think, got away or it's Pans 95.
Okay.
All right, what I might do, just so we can continue with the interviews, I might just tell this guy the ginger guy to not come back to the airfield and trespassing for the day, if that makes sense.
So he basically, like, the guy in black's been very compliant. He said that he started defending the man because they were just, they started jumping him. He stopped shooting as soon as the guys fled. He's been very compliant. Yeah, he's been very compliant. I have his firearm right now. I'm gonna check all of his information, make sure he's all good.
I mean, this guy, your guy is someone that's in a line for be a cap, you know, who's defending someone else, and R95 is a guy who's got a warrant for AMGE.
Yeah, I think he's good. I'm just double checking that he's got the proper licenses, and I think that he acted in defense of the man.
All right, and you think that the jumpsuit guys were start with a deadly?
Yeah, I would go with that. One guy started punching, but
because they've now got a 95. I said that Fierro's 95 had a basement bet. I witnessed him have the bet out, and I'm the one that ordered him to put it away. So
okay, he's right. I'm gonna give this guy his gun back and his knife back, because he's gonna be staying here. He's been very compliant. Do you have any issues with me doing that, or do you prefer me to go
that's
run
fine.
it first?
That's fine. That's fine.
All right, I'm gonna let him out then.
All right, Panda, I'm gonna continue interviewing that person URL, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna come back. I just let this guy know that we're just trespassing him from the airfield, and he's not to come back.
Hello.
What's this?
Yeah, ginger dude. All he would get is just assault.
This is good for him.
That's crazy.
Pretty scary, you know. So
I think him being hit by a bat by his buddy was punishment enough.
Yeah, the most exciting thing that's happened to me all day besides getting this interview.
Wow. I don't know. What question did Sergeant Pan get up to before that went down?
Yeah, she asked me my name, she asked me when I can work, and she asked me my state ID.
All right, I
And
cut
she
the
asked
guy in the
me
black
what
hat
I
who did
wanted
shoot
to do.
loose. It seems like he was defending the guy on the ground whose statement he didn't get the victim. He only started shooting when the guy started beating him with bats.
Shift.
So I've given him
did
his
she ask
things
which
back,
department?
and he's
Yeah,
good to go.
she
He's in line to
mentioned
be a
it, and
police
I kind
officer.
of told her that I am very
But I think we just tell the guys in
flexible
the
and wouldn't mind working
overalls to
anywhere.
head out.
Wherever
All they're
there's
there for is to
needed for
interview to be
help,
janitors, so
I'm
just
your
tell them to
girl.
leave the area for now and not come back for the day.
I don't know. You don't really know what the departments are like, or you're just kind of like no preference, you know?
I like to go into every situation with an open mind.
That's you know what if you get hired, you actually don't be put into a department. You get to be a recruit at the Department of Public Safety, where you have no department, and then during your non-solo to solo cadet experience, you will find the departments that you kind of prefer the most, and you will interview with those down the line. So you get to kind of work alongside them and find out which one you like first.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Okay. Next question will be have you applied?
Yes.
Alright, exciting so now we can move on to personality questions.
Oh, okay.
Who are you?
I need a gun.
I need a gun?
Yeah, that's my name.
I need a gun. Hey, what is that, Spanish?
No, I don't really know, actually. I was adopted.
I need a gun?
My mom's last name was Gun.
Hey, oh, wow.
Yeah.
So what's your deal? Who is Anita Gun?
I am a woman of the law.
the name
I
might need to be
actually have
changed.
some experience under my belt. I used to be a sergeant within the BCSO.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I like to consider myself as a people person, and I believe that even though some people do bad things, at the end of the day,
Already
everybody
shaken.
can make a change in their life to be a better person.
That's nice. Well, you are shall be off for how long?
For a long while, almost a year.
I missed a year. How long were you at LEO before that?
A few months, maybe.
Few months? Oh, wow, that's a fast road to command.
Yeah, I have a lot of experience in communication and group collaboration, and it's one of my strongest suits. So I think it helped me kind of climb the ladder. I like to consider myself a leader.
Oh, a leader.
Yeah. Hello.
Okay. Oh, wow.
No.
Oh, okay.
So sorry about that. I'm here.
That's okay.
My fiance, no.
You have to serve and protect. That's the job.
Hey, so Anita here was just has 1 year experience as a sergeant in a BCSO.
Oh.
I know, and then before sees herself as a leader. Oh, wow. So you know how to be police. Is that what you're saying? You know how to be a police?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Is that so?
Yeah, I'm pretty confident.
What's reasonable suspicion?
Oh, that's whenever, you got something and you're looking at somebody and they're kind of like doing something wonky and you're like, oh, that guy might be doing something wonky, and and then you got enough evidence, you could kind of just follow your gut feeling and think that maybe you should approach him and ask him what's going on.
Alright, so a reasonable suspicion, you're able to ask people questions like going on?
Yeah.
Alright, are you able to do anything else?
No. You can't search them without probable cause. You can give them the old frisk.
Are you always allowed a frisk with RS? What's the deal?
Ooh. Yes. No. Yes.
I'm asking you.
What's the answer? Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Is it wrong? Tell me I'm wrong if I'm wrong, because I took a little bit of a break. I've been on a little bit of a vacation, enjoying the sand in the summertime.
That's okay. That's well, traditionally, the grounds for a frisk is if an individual is armed and dangerous via the case of Terry vs. Ohio. So if you have an arrest that they might have a weapon in their person. So, you think they might have committed a stabbing crime or they might have brandished a gun. You can't just frisk someone over a carjacking, But in the state of San Andreas, with our beautiful case system, we're actually now given more liberties to conduct frisks. For example, on some like suspicious activity cars, if we have the right bits of evidence, then we are able to articulate a frisk.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. What's detainment?
That's whenever you put somebody in handcuffs.
Can I detain someone without putting them in handcuffs?
Yes.
How?
Because you're doing the action of detaining. They did something, you have enough probable cause to arrest them, or detain them. And then further search and question.
Is probable cause needed for detainment or reasonable suspicion?
You need probable cause.
All right.
Is that right?
No.
No. Fuck.
It's I don't want you to feel offended or think that I'm thinking of you differently because you're messing up a few questions. You've said that you have experience, so what I'm doing right now is advanced questions because we have a process inside of a recruit program which will determine if you are hired, if you go through the expedited recruit process as a fast track cadet or a normal one,
Ooh, okay.
So that's right, that's what I'm trying to right now, I think the voice is amazing. Hey, so when are you able to search somebody?
When you have enough probable cause.
Alright, so you cannot search with reasonable suspicion.
No.
Alright, what if I want to search someone's house?
You have to have a warrant.
What if I want to search somebody's car?
You need to have a warrant, unless... no, I'm gonna stick with that.
I don't know.
I think there's an unless. There's an
What's the
unless to
unless?
this situation. The unless to this situation is if it's at the scene of a crime.
That's nice. All right, cool.
Yes.
I know. What's the one word difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
The one word difference?
Yeah, the one word that makes PC into PC.
Oh God, that's a serious question.
There's one correct answer.
Oh God. Okay, no pressure. No pressure at all. One
That's
word
me sweating.
is I don't want to say I don't know, but I can't think of it right now.
Can I give her the first letter?
Sure.
Is it E by any chance, Harold? Would that be the first letter of the word you're looking for? Yeah.
Then evidence.
Oh, this.
Wow. My brain was kind of saying that, but I didn't want to be wrong.
In your previous department, did you utilize 10 codes?
Yeah,
Would you consider yourself familiar with 10 codes?
I think so, yeah.
Like 31?
Yeah, you're on duty.
77?
Back up.
60?
60 is that a pursuit?
Dispatch 1 Limousine 07 76 10 60.
Oh, is that like going to?
No. That's
No.
76.
Fuck, you did say that. God damn it, what's the 1060?
Stolen car.
Oh, frick. brick.
Or carjacking. You know, it could be articulated as either. 1038.
Is that a suspect?
No.
Fuck. It's been a minute.
Yeah, you know, like I said, you know, it's just gauging, you know, how rusty, what level you are, you know. As a sergeant, did you specialize in anything like detective, canine, motorbike, you know, sub-departments, or were you just a general sergeant?
Yeah, I actually was motor certified, and I was also an FTO.
FTO and motor certified, okay, you know.
Yeah.
Were you just a base motor driver, or were you like a higher level inside of the sub-department?
I think I'd consider myself a base.
Alright, okay. You know, and you know, after you know, you said you said to be sure you had a break. Why no? Why you come to here to be police now?
So I took a little break whenever basically some of my teammates in my department weren't necessarily being
I'd say
teammates,
proof.
and I was kind of fed up with it, so I decided to pull myself away and start pursuing different things in the government, like being a lawyer, and I also was interested in potentially being a mayor at one point in my life. But then I realized that my true passion is protection, and I feel like my existence in Los Santos and the law enforcement is important. I don't know. I feel like I bring an interesting point of view to my teammates and such within the departments, and yeah, I don't know. I just, you know, I did it for a while. I took the break, and then I realized I think that's my true calling is to just serve and protect.
Alright, that's very good. Okay, you know, obviously I have experience. If you were to join the police department, what would your goals be inside of it?
Well, I won't lie. I don't want to be the person who like climbs the ladder really fast. I am a firm believer in taking my time and kind of really getting to like understand and formulate myself with everybody around
I
me.
know that pain.
But I think
That's
one of
what
my
I want.
main goals is to be an FTO. I think I have a really unique way of training people. And
I'm gonna
I
join.
also, I don't know.
But I'll be
I just
captain.
like, I like to
I
train
just wanna
people. I
focus
like
on patrol.
To,
I don't wanna climb the
lead by
rank.
example, and I think being an FTO
Please
is
don't
a
promote
really
me.
great way to do so.
I don't want command.
But I also really like to be motor
beg
certified
you.
again because I
Espinosa, don't
miss
do this
my
to me.
motorcycles.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. Hey, you know. Alright. Alright. Hide me or I'll die. Yeah, what about personnel goals?
Personal goals.
Eh?
My personal goals to find eternal happiness.
Okay. Look at that, so much material on.
But other
Thank
than
you.
that, I kind of wanna, you know, kind of have a good reputation, make sure people trust me, and make some friends. Easy goals. Easy, small goals are easily. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
Oh.
He started screaming bomb. I don't like the sound of that.
Uh-oh. Okay, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently, you know, the next question I put out like a car for here at the interview, you know.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Can you ask the next question?
Where we get to?
Goals.
It's just oh. So, we're on number 6. I see. Okay. Well, what is your greatest failure? But most of all, from that failure, what did you learn?
My greatest failure is probably leaving the department that I was a part of. And I learned what?
No, no,
And
carry on.
okay. I learned that I shouldn't let other people's opinions of myself affect my ability to do my job. Yeah.
Okay, so if I came to you and criticized your work and I said I'm unhappy with how you did what you did on that scene, I thought you could do better, how would you take that? What if I was shouting at you? I was pissed, mad.
Well, I would say that I apologize that you don't agree with what I did.
Hey, Harold. I'll be up there in a minute. I'm just at the courthouse. I had to take a statement at Mountain Zone. I'll be up there soon.
Yeah, you know, as a random shooting.
Yeah, there was
I'm really
a statement
sad
of a guy that needed to be a statement. There was actually two. No one went to take at the hospital for reports. It was like people that were getting released, so they had to get their statements.
Yeah, but
so I went and did it.
at the end of the day, if you're gonna pick between a job interview and someone need a police help and patrol,
Yeah,
that's bad.
I did my job.
Don't apologize, great work.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Sounds good. I'm at the
no,
courthouse now, and then I'll be up there in a sec.
Hey, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 people left.
Oh my god. Put me down, Perry. I'm about to get thrown in a water fountain.
Hey, get on the phone. Put the phone.
I would just ask what you would want me to do better, and then change my choices next time around.
I started doing interviews in and I grew. I know.
Okay, 2 of you, 3 of you. Somebody's walking up behind me. I see their shadow. Hey,
Who am I
Harold?
taking for interview?
Oh, it's Harold.
Number 6. It is your turn. Step forward.
Hello.
That's me.
I hope you get it.
Hello.
Hello, Kerry.
Good luck, number 6.
Appreciate it.
Oh, we're running slim here. We're getting starting to wire, getting down to the wire. All right, so wagering if you have more than 2 years.
Take a seat.
Any seat? Oh, God. Oops, sorry.
Take a seat.
Will do.
Okay.
1 sec. I'm gonna squeeze in here.
Take a seat. The sun's not up yet. Let's see.
Fun fact. In this city, if you are involved in an officer-involved shooting,
Let me just delete something here.
it is mandatory. You have to go to the hospital.
Alright, name.
Name? Gerard Keel. That's a Gerard with a G.
How like Gerard, like Butler?
Yeah, like the actor.
Alright, last name?
Keel. K-E-E-L. Like a keel hole.
Alright, hello, Gerard. I am Harold. I'm a lieutenant of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, and I'm also a field training supervisor, so that means for Shift 1, the European shift, I'm one of the people in charge of the FTO program and, hiring cadets, recruitment, standard stuff like that, okay?
Fair do. Nice to meet you.
Alright, Gerard, some questions to get this established. We have a quick template.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Sure.
Am I good to call you Harold?
Of course. If you started saying lieutenant, I'd get annoyed.
Fair enough. Just wanted to make sure first.
Alright, so, state ID.
Good ID. Good question. I've got it in my wallet somewhere. I'm probably sitting on it. Alright.
I'm gonna English.
3984.
Alright, what shift are you applying for?
That's a tough question.
It always is.
I'm extremely jet lagged. Is the problem, right? I'm from England, right? But I'm sleeping way into like past shift 1 into shift 2 and shift 3 basically from my rough guidance.
Just use English time on your phone.
Mhm.
So shift 1, officially, the shifts don't really have a start time, but I would say shift 3 would kind of end when your phone is around 2 to 3 p.m. afternoon. And then shift 1, definitely by 4 or 5. 6, 7. 7 o'clock is shift 1 meeting. 8, 9 p.m. is shift 1 kind of ending. Shift 2 starting up around 10, 11, officially by midnight. Shift 2 meeting at 2 a.m. And shift 2 is probably ending in an hour or two from now. And it's shift
I'd
3.
say right now I would probably I'd lean towards shift 1 and shift 2, probably more so.
You
shift
have to pick
2.
one. Like you have to
that's
pick
the
one
problem.
shift. I mean, if you just shift 2, that's okay. You can, apply and join shift 2. But if you do like 3 hours as shift 1, that's okay. We don't really care. We're not gonna punish you. We just want you as a cadet to be queuing up and getting trained and FTO'd in shift 2. Like for most of your experience, we. For example, last academy, I had 7 cadets in my class at shift 1, and 5 of them were going to the shift 2 academy, which left 2 shift 1 cadets in shift 1. So, if you're actually shift 2, but you pay yourself all at shift 1, but you start just showing up to shift 2, I'm going to get annoyed, and I'm going to try and get you fired.
Understandable. I think my best answer then here is going to be shift 2.
Alright, super.
It's probably the shift I'm most not jet lagged for.
Alright, what department are you interested in? It's okay if you're not interested,
I was interested in one of the sheriff departments up here.
Alright, so are you aware of the system of the sheriff's department and sub-departments?
Until you mentioned it, I wasn't aware there was a GRAPESEED sheriff department.
So how it works, LSSD is a name for the Los Santos Sheriff's Department. It covers all sheriff's departments, jurisdiction north of Merlo. Hi, Sloan. Yeah, what? What? Let me know. Yeah, one moment. Yes.
Take your time.
Hello.
I know this guy. He's pretty good.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
So, go hard.
Go hard.
Or go home.
He's real squeamish. Hey, buddy, it's Sloan. It's been a while. How you been?
Hey, Sloan?
Yep. How you been, buddy? It's me. Old Sloan.
Jeez. I thought I recognized you earlier.
After all this time. How long has it been?
How long has it been?
Like 10 years? 10 years since I was last in America, at least.
Yep. It's been 10 long years.
No. Son, I thought you were like 25. There's no way you were police at 15.
No. I met him before I was a cop.
Oh, high school.
Yeah. Yep.
You were exchange student, Jad?
That's true.
That's
He used to get bullied and I used to protect him.
Ah.
Remember when you used to stick your head in the toilet and do wet willies in your ear?
The false lore is insane.
Remember after Sloppy Joe night, they stick your head in the toilet?
Don't speak to me about Sloppy Joe night, please.
The false lore is so good.
About Sloppy Joe night.
The reason I'm vegetarian now.
He's a vegan. Vegetarian. Same thing, right?
There is a very much a marked difference between
Meat eater.
vegetarian and vegan.
You sure you don't want to join the Rangers? State
What?
parks? He said he wants to be a deputy. not LSPD.
Oh,
He doesn't
you
want to join
don't-
your department.
Oh. Well, Gerard. You know what, buddy? It's fine. Go ahead. Venture out. But when you have another sloppy Joe night, I won't be here to protect you.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Has the
whatever.
reveal of an old friend changed your opinion of the LSPD?
I'm going to refrain from answering that while she's standing over your shoulder.
I'll keep explaining
Aim
how
and punching range.
I continue to explain how fantastic LSSD is now that she's gone. Okay, so LSSD, Northern Myrtle Drive, jurisdiction, very large, big department. Based in Sandy Shores, sheriff and the sheriff. And inside LSSD, there will be multiple sub-departments with different jurisdictions run by captains. For example, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, right now run by me, yours truly, L. And you'll have a Paleto Department, and then there'll be like a Sandy sub-department with captains running them, with their own jurisdiction.
Right.
And LSPD is the city. No sub-departments right now. I don't know why. I think the sergeants are dragging their heels. They should just get it done with it. Start like a Vespucci, a Virid. I don't know what they're starting for,
Yeah, that's always a problem with the city. Sometimes there's always a lot of red tape.
Yeah, Oh, hi, Sloan.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, I think she was that. Was she that hard tape? She said miss you. She said miss you.
Good to see you, Gerard.
Good.
Uh-oh.
Good to see you.
I'm free. At long last. Close. Join. Interview. How embarrassing. It's the Zoom, man. It's the Zoom. All right, we're back in.
It's safe now. It's safe now. She's gone.
Yeah, it's just these city cops, you know, you can't be too close to us. So you're just gonna jump out of the sofa.
Listen, as soon as I realized that was Sloan, I nearly ran for it. I'll be honest with you.
So, you know, just high school, rectal here. It's kind of ruined my flow where we were at questions. We're in the department interest part, talking about LSSD. So you're known as interested LSSD. Which one?
I'm interested in the sheriff department. Yeah. I'm not too sure. What? Sell me on Grapeseed. What's good about Grapeseed? No.
I don't say grapeseed. You gotta want it. You gotta grapeseed is an idea. You know, it takes a certain type of cat. I don't sell it. It's a sub department, so it's a specialized branch. You know, I don't have to sell it. I have to say LSSD. You know, about being a sheriff and a deputy, but you know,
you don't have to sell it. Grapeseed comes and buys you.
Exactly. It's a very, very smart department. Where it's gonna be
Dispatch,
the
can you
smart
send the
sub
next one to
department.
10-3,
You know,
please?
Palito and Sandy will be larger. You know, so you know that's right. I don't really have to go out and recruit.
Which tent?
Number 3.
Fire
Or with all the
police.
cars.
He's on the
I think I'm leaning towards just Sandy then, most likely. I mean, Polito's nice, but I haven't been up to Polito in like 5 years, so.
Smart, I smell. You know. Wait, you went to Palito 5 years ago?
Oh, like 5-7 years ago.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Vicky seems amazing. I'm sorry I wasn't there for the whole
I
interview.
moved back
but,
to
like,
England
I mean,
some while ago, you see, so.
I had a ground bed. No, okay. Rocky. People have been here for like 5 hours.
Listen, it's been very stressful out here today, I'll tell you.
I know it's been a roller coaster, but I hope you had a good time. Have you applied yet for the application?
Yes, but I'm not. I may have completely blanked and forgot to put my name on it.
Do another application.
I'm pretty sure my name's on it, but I'll make sure to do another one.
Yeah,
Just
do
to double
another
check.
one. Alright, now we go to the questions. Who are you? Who's Jared? Describe yourself, you know, what's your deal?
I'm Gerard Keel. I'm pretty goddamn English. I come from England, West Midlands.
Oh, I was I for the first Adina, really, and I moved on to Glasgow village of Sanford, back around 2003. Oh, yeah, wow, West Midlands, eh?
I'm near a more like Coventry area.
Oh,
me and my family.
Oh, yeah, and the pressure end, eh?
Yeah.
Guarantee. It's so funny. I have no idea the geography of the West
father
Country
and
or the
of my
West
family
Midlands.
They all live in Birmingham.
Oh,
fucking Birmingham.
It's got a nice tower, but that's kind of it, you know.
I try and stay away from it when I can. I feel my skin crawl when I'm in a city for too long. You know.
You need it for so long for not getting a headache. Feel that. Hey, you know, my first character was a pirate, and it would destroy my vocal cords.
Let's see. Well, like I was saying, my family. My father is a policeman with the West Midlands Police.
Maybe let's speak of
Policing's
Harold.
been in my family for a long time.
Alright, your long generations of police.
At least 2.
That's exciting. The small face cam is so dumb.
Grandfather's passed away, sadly. God rest his soul.
Rest in peace. That's so sad. That's so sad. So, is that one of the reasons why you want to be a peace officer?
Yeah, I'm trying to follow in my family's footsteps a bit, but something about following your footsteps is you don't. If you tread the same path, you don't learn anything, right? And I initially did some exchange studies here, like a good while ago. I was actually here learning filmmaking back in the day, and that was a bit of a childish thing I've discarded since then.
Oh. I wouldn't say that Steven Spielberg is childish. Filmmaking can be very Spielberg, when it comes to industry. Got big serious dramas like Saving Private Ryan.
I love myself
The
a good
Avatar
movie.
Way of a
Don't get me
Water,
wrong.
Schindler's List, The Boy in the Striped Pajamas, Iron Man 2, Inception. You're gonna make very serious movies. The variety of movies in that list is so tough.
You know when you just find that no matter what you do, a shoe just doesn't fit.
No,
It's like that.
I buy shoes in my size.
Maybe it's just me. I got wide feet.
Oh, you got white feet. You gotta wear Adidas. That's what they say. Adidas.
That's too rich for my blood.
If you're in China, I personally wear Wellington boots, just buy it on the show, no brand, I suggest you wear, Adidas.
Solid.
Alright,
I studied an ulcer back in
ulcer?
10 years or so ago.
So
yeah.
you studied the ulcer. So what did you find about ulcer? I always found if I had an ulcer in my mouth, very annoying, it's painful for days. I thought it's because you have too much sugar. So you gotta be very careful how much sugar you have. It does damage to your lips, giving you ulcer.
Yeah. No. Not mouth ulcers. The University of Los Santos.
USLA?
Ulcer, yeah.
ULSA?
Yeah, ulcer.
Who says ulcer? Is this what the kids say?
It's what was the end thing about 10 years ago? I mean,
it's new to me. Wow. Alright. Ulcer. Ulcer. Okay. Any experiences, police?
Other than helping my father fix his car on occasion, no.
Currently in this court case, and I've said
That's about as close as I've ever been to police work in the past. Fixing my dad's car.
including cop cars out front. Can I get a 77 to come check it out up there?
Interesting.
The city hall.
Alright. Interesting. And I got eyes in them. So no police experience.
No, but I do come from a long line, so hopefully some of that police and blood's in me.
Alright, do you know anything about the basics of the law and how it is to be police? Your dad tell you anything or no?
I don't want to get too trauma dumpy, but yeah, he had some opinions.
I'm gonna ask him the question about the dad in the scenarios. Alright, what's your greatest strength and weakness?
Greatest strength. I'll tell you right now, greatest weakness is probably my stamina.
Oh, wow.
No, but that may be just from running up and down this airfield for the last few bits, but no. Greatest strength, greatest weakness. I'm fairly methodical, but of course anyone's going to say they're methodical. I guess you could see it as a strength or a weakness. I'm not a workaholic. I'll get things done, but workaholics tend to focus in too much, you know? Can't see the forest for the trees.
Look at this spelling. Look. Hey! The beautiful thing about Harold is, like, I don't care about spelling. So I just do, like, how the word sounds when it comes to big words. Yeah, you know, what are your goals if you become police, but also personal at the same time?
Okay. Well, my ultimate goal, like long time down the road, is
Look,
probably
sun's coming up.
I'm talking like a also like a decade down the
Oh,
road.
fuck.
I'll move back to England.
I have a box of batteries.
Probably around about the time my father's
And
planning to retire, no doubt.
10
but-
of them just dropped out.
And take what I've learned from policing in America to police in England.
Oh god, they're everywhere. Alright, so you wanna take your learn from police America and let it in.
Interface 20 Peak Courthouse. There are some.
That's
What
about
about
it.
personal goals?
These cars are smashed up.
Personal goals. Also, live a fulfilling life. I know that's like £5 postcard level stuff, right?
Sure.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think how best to word it. Honestly, probably to do my dad proud. I'm not on the greatest of terms with him, but I want to try and mend bridges. You know, something I can be proud of. And I wasn't going to be able to do that.
Let's watch the
in England.
sunrise. Alright. Yeah, do your dad proud. Okay, that's what's your biggest failure and what did you learn from it?
Pled not guilty is gonna appeal the charges too. I gotta worry about it. Trial fine. Make sure your full statement and everything is in there, please.
Yep.
Does meeting Sloan count?
Appeal tonight, so the sooner the better. If it's not already done.
Go into it. Go into it.
Stop responding calls. I will do it.
Jeez. Honestly, probably not sticking with filmmaking is probably a thing, but I think my biggest thing is I just gotta commit. And I could go and
Do you have
learn
issues
filmmaking,
with
but
commitment?
I wouldn't say maybe. God, you're asking the hard-hitting questions here, Harold.
That's the pair interview.
I guess. God.
What's happening?
Masked people.
Bring 35, 76 back to VBD.
I wouldn't say I'm fearful of commitment, but then who would say it? So I'm trying to improve.
Dispatch,
I'm
everything
trying
good
to
over there?
actually commit to things.
So far.
I guess that's probably my greatest failure. Not committing to something.
Hey, don't worry, I'm just overwatching the fact that masked people have approached our dispatch. That's right, I've got my gun.
Oh God. Okay.
This might get crazy.
76.
If anything happens, I'm ducking into the sofa.
Do it. Like I did earlier. They're leaving.
I'm gonna have one person down. EMS, you get a 52 please.
I'm hearing consequences.
Yeah, me too.
10-4.
That can't be good. It's probably fine. It's probably fine.
EMS from PD.
Send it, sweetheart.
Can
we get 52s.
So what are the consequences for? What did they say?
The courthouse, City Hall.
10-4. I was inside the courthouse. I'm running around right now.
10-9.
What did they say they were gonna do?
Witnesses on Senior City was
They basically implied they were going to kill the bounty hunters
guys all
or
went
injure them.
green, shut this person down on scene.
Hey, firm, I did choose code 6.
Yeah.
That they yelled out something like "fuck the ballas" or something like that, and then shot.
Yeah, put out like a can I just like a be advice for patrolling the gray set and threaten that.
Infinite war the past 3 days.
That's clear.
Empty threats.
It's been a great time.
Alright, so police Rick. Job doesn't stop.
Atkins, can you get statements for me?
What if you taken charge of a situation in order to resolve it?
Shot 24 is available if you need it.
5-hour job fairs.
I've had to settle a couple of small disputes in my time. I actually used to run a small tabletop club back in England.
Like Monopoly?
That type of thing, yeah.
Type of it? Was it Monopoly? I would be such
It
a
wasn't
boomer.
Monopoly, but
What was it?
Board games, war games, that type of
Word
thing.
game? Like what? Like Battleship?
Yeah.
Vehicle's gonna be
Hey, Barry! Whoa.
You know how people can get, especially when they
Probably
start
know that shit
losing
too.
and they start saying, "Oh, that guy
Yeah, the bench trial really fucked
took
everything.
a massive tank into the thing instead
Goddamn
of like a
clock and
small
bell.
little tank," and
Hey. Yeah. All right. Yeah, tank. Okay. I don't remember a tank in Battleship.
it's probably one of the like expansions. I'm not too sure. Like how they're always making these games newer and newer, these board games.
Let's see if this tow driver is trying to tow our police cars.
Sir, EMS, we can respond to the 52 up.
I was not here to tow my rebel.
By Polito, looks like a possible dumping spot. A unit sodium, right?
I would not kill these cars.
Tow drivers, am I right?
Are they shot from the car?
They're doing good work. I have to make sure I carry cash around.
Oh, I know.
Just for security, just because
Hey,
people get probably blasted in the back of the head and dumped. So. Yeah, I did too, Ken.
What makes you a suitable candidate? Why should we hire you and not them?
835, I'm 76 with the victim in the hospital, Mount Zona.
Hmm.
And 2 shot 24, same traffic.
I don't blame the. Look at the sun.
If you need to process the evidence.
I come from a long line of policemen.
I don't want to shift two people.
I come here ready and open and willing to learn.
The sun's
I don't
coming
think
up.
I think his name was Rob. Rob was asking questions. I never tried to act like a know-it-all or anything like that. I've read up a few bits and bobs here and there, but most predominantly, I'm open to learn. I'm always ready to have. Trying to think of the right word for what I mean. To have that word to listen out things,
Wow.
Not always going to assume from step one I know 100% of everything.
Alright. Now we go to section 2. Scenarios.
How many sections are there?
2.
Okay.
You can listen here, Bucko. All right, I've been here since the shift 1 job fair at 6 p.m.
Listen. It's been a long day. The
You
people
have
with the
no
baseball
idea.
bats and the guns.
You have no You're on a traffic stop in a vehicle for speed or active school zone. The driver's your father. What you do?
Traffic stop in an active school zone.
Eh?
Is that what you said?
Yeah, school zone. It's like a town in Wales, 20 miles per hour.
Oh god, I'm 20 miles an hour. What are they thinking in Wales?
I don't know. Welsh Assembly, you know.
Okay. Have I already pulled the car over, type of thing? We're all.
It's a funky.
All right. I step out of the vehicle.
I'm surprised my headphones are still
No, that's
working.
I assume the
15 and a half
vehicle in front of me
hours
is
in.
stopped as well. The engine's off and all that. All right. I get out of the car. I head over to the driver's side of the vehicle as safely as I can because of oncoming traffic. And you know people in this state. I ask them, wind down the window, and tell them. I ask them, "Hey, Dad, what the hell are you doing?" I don't know why I pulled him over, but I'm just gonna spitball and say speeding.
That's what I said. Speeding in a school zone.
Oh right, I thought it was this. Fair enough. Okay, yeah. Dad, do you know why I'm pulling you over here?
Ow!
You were speeding. You were
What?
speeding.
No.
Yes.
Drives away.
First of all, fucked up. Second of all, I'd get into my car. Call in over radio, I suppose.
You're taking too long. I went around 2 corners. You've lost sight. VCB.
I just put, the guns down.
What? No. Your dad just evaded from a traffic stop you were running. What do you do?
Well, probably didn't recognize his stupid little issy classic he was driving, so.
What's wrong with that issy classic?
Yeah. First of all, they're Italian. And their parts are always way too expensive.
I don't find them that expensive.
Maybe I'm just having. I've had
When
bad
I'm
luck
repairing
with
my
the
SC
suppliers
Classic,
in the
I don't
past.
sugar.
Okay.
Next scenario. You come to a scene of an armed individual. You're a police, okay? They're waving gun around. At one point, they pointed at you. What do you do?
Okay, I'm gonna assume I arrive on the scene. I'm gonna have my. If I already see the gun out, I'm gonna make sure I've got mine out and pointing at the guy or whoever. I'd be telling him, hey, sir, put the gun down. This is the
I'm not gonna put it out. I can't put it out. I'm not gonna put it out.
You gotta put it down, sir. You gotta put it down.
Stop killing me, sir.
I'm with the police. You gotta put the gun down, sir.
I'm not gonna put it out.
Everything will be fine, sir. You just gotta breathe. He's gonna breathe. He's gonna count to 10. Gotta count to 10.
My mom. I just said I want to pay it all.
Mom?
I don't want my mom. I don't want to put a gun on.
The other two didn't want to give statements.
But if you want your mom, put the gun down, sir.
No! Points the gun around at people. I got keys.
If he points a gun, I'm gonna have to try and shoot at him.
The
I think.
suspect is 12 years old.
Oh fuck. No, if I saw that the kid was, if it was a 12-year-old kid, I wanted to.
Every time, man. Gets him every time.
God.
It puts it into perspective.
Oh, that's actually really horrifying to think of.
It's a real situation. It happens. Unfortunately, it's a very tough one to digest. But you know, you gotta just kind of, less lethal methods and lethal situations should always be on the table unless there's a possibility that more or less a life. You know, it's a terrible topic to go into. But you know,
But if they're already pointing a gun at people, I'm just like,
they are pointing a gun, but you know. You do have a duty to protect. You know, if another life is possibly going to end because of this, it's your responsibility to serve and protect. And unfortunately, you know, sometimes you gotta do it. You know, it's why you know nobody should ever take joy in using deadly force. Celebrate the use of it, you know, because it's a terrible topic that we must use in the PD. You know, and it's that's right. It's serious, right? You know, the wisdom out of nowhere. I'm thinking about an emotional roller coaster. Now take a moment to breathe, okay, Chucky? Scenario over. One kid dead. Alright. Are there any other things you would like to say as we wrap up the interview to help consider your case?
honestly, I don't. I don't really have much extra to add. I feel like I've done the best to my ability in this interview. Not to say that I can't do better. Not to say I can't do better. I just.
Whoa, we're at 9,000. That's cool.
Listen, I'm not very much a personal upsell guy, right?
What do they drive? Who's in it?
I can't see it.
Say again.
I'm not. I don't upsell myself, right? I'm like dating apps, right? You ever use dating app? I don't. I hate them.
No.
I just can't get my head around basically advertising myself on there, you know.
Alright.
They're just standing outside of the car.
Fair enough. Okay. So alright. So okay. So that concludes the interview. I wish you do you have a weapons license, driver's license?
The man is walking.
Yes, I do not have a medical evaluation. I'm probably going to try and get that done tomorrow. Rob informed us all pretty late about informed me at least, and I unfortunately ran like 90 minutes late to this whole thing in the first place.
Well, you saved yourself 90 minutes of waiting.
Yeah.
So, I will see. Medical evaluation. If you are accepted, you'll be finding back if you're for the next class. By Tuesday the 27th, and there's a boot camp on the 28th on Wednesday, alright? So
Right,
that's the time
right.
frame for next week, and if you're not in Cadet Class 2, you'd be at Cadet Class 3, which you'll find out by 1st of March, alright? If you're not for Cadet Class 2 or 3, then you're have to reapply at the next job fair, probably in a month or so, okay?
All right.
Alright. So any questions for me? Yeah, happy to wrap this up right here,
I guess my only question is I tend to have my Mondays pretty booked in terms of things. I have important video calls with family and old friends, you see, so is any of those class things
no,
on there? No.
normally in the weekends, but I kept them on Wednesdays, Thursday, Friday. Monday's clear.
Fair enough. Just wanted to say it was something that was a concern.
Alright.
I have to say it's been pleasant chatting to you, even though this interview has gotten a bit dire towards the end there.
That guy's walking.
Because you killed a kid.
Now.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess you did.
I'm gonna get out and check the area, see if he drops something in a bush or something.
Kan I don't. Get out
Yeah.
of the fucking chair. Hey, bye.
Alright, ta-ta. A nice one, pal.
Yeah, alright.
For the unit that just went 10-8, were you, did you hear radio traffic earlier before you were 10-8 or no?
3 more.
Negative.
Okay, be aware that there was just a shooting behind City Hall. Appears to be gang related. 4-door vehicle fled eastbound, occupied 4 times by people wearing green and white. Currently unknown where it is at this time.
Do we have a make and model for the vehicle?
No, just a 4-door, occupied 4 times with green and white individuals that shot down Mr. Perry Tao behind the City Hall.
Hey, firm, be on the lookout.
Screaming out, "Fuck the ballas," is what they said.
I'm okay then. They might be.
And they're just trying to argue the law, saying that I didn't do it properly, or just something straight, something like that. It just kind of like it frusters me a little bit, as in like it makes me lose my thought process.
You
of
good?
what I'm trying to say.
I don't know if I'm tired or like. I don't know what I am. I just feel like I'm in purgatory.
I had 86. I checked the trash cans and bushes around where that guy walked from, or to,
like...
and not finding anything.
It just feels like. It just feels like a revolving door of interviews for the most half of the last 13 hours. It's been constant meetings for like 4 days. And the few times I barely patrol, it somehow turns into a situation
Dispatch,
that needs a bench trial.
76 to the 37th at the graveyard.
It's been crazy.
Veronica, are you code 4 in Zona, or do you need me here still?
I'm code 4. You're good to go. Thank you.
10-4.
Oh, yay.
We've got multiple 37s here at the graveyard. Can I get 177 up here?
2 I had 86. I'll 76 your way.
Hey, firm, I'm about to be 23 on scene. I'm gonna code 6 the area. Get up.
Look how this guy sounds.
Get a view.
Ron, thank you so much to gift the sub. To Macquarie. Next.
Number 10.
On the way.
Yep. You're the last 2.
Hi, Harold. Where do you want me to sit?
That's a question for you to answer yourself.
I'm on West Eclipse Boulevard. I'm gonna kind of
People's kind of in the way.
roll towards the front, see if I see anybody coming out.
In the prison?
Get over there.
I've got one guy
Whoa.
actually digging in a grave right now. I'm gonna move in.
Bit far away.
He's gonna be on the.
Yeah, it was just to get closer, you know.
Alright.
It's been like a few years since I've. The hell? I'm stuck in this corner.
Get out the corner.
I'm trying here.
This is Axel. Dice head.
All right, go ahead and step out and come over here and help me.
You know what? This is gonna do.
Give me a state ID while we're waiting.
3010.
Oh. How do I know this guy?
Dispatch, we got 195 here
Dollar
at the
since-
graveyard for these 37 calls. Code 4.
Is it Fish or a PH F?
Yeah. PH.
Now he thinks that I remember his name because I didn't check his profile for how to spell it.
Still need 77 down there, guys.
Did you find it all right?
Yeah, William Fisher, 3010, right? 3010? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
What
Yep.
shift are you interested in, William?
What are the different shifts?
Shift 3 starts in, I don't know, to next like hour 2, and then it ends
35, 76,
in
58.
like 9 hours,
Paperwork for the 5th time.
and then shift
probably-
1 for like 8-9 hours, and shift 2 is like
I'm
8 hours
getting
ago.
closer this time.
To know?
I'd probably
Ran
say
through the
shift
driveway
2.
last time.
All right.
Is that okay?
Maybe you'll
Eh?
get out of the scout this time.
What department are you interested in?
I had initially applied to be a ranger.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Are you familiar that a ranger is, it's a sub-department? Well, it's not a sub, it's a state department, so it is higher expectations and a more separate, expectations.
Dispatch, I'll
to
take another 110-3.
Yeah, I kind of learned that over the past few days.
All right.
Cool.
Have you applied?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Tell me about yourself. What's the deal? So I can write it on. Obviously,
Yeah.
What else?
Can give you the rundown?
Eh?
Cool. So right now I'm a lawyer. I've lacked it in everything, but one of the things that I really love is honestly just making sure that people aren't disrespecting the wilderness in our environment. And once fishing licenses got passed and everything, I was up there and I was swimming around in the lake and I was under the water and I popped out in front of some people and I scared the shit out of them. And all I could think of was, this would be really cool if, I caught them breaking the law and I was able to arrest them and
So I
help
used to
keep
do a
everyone
stubble.
safe.
I put
And
scuba
just felt
tanks on and pop up
at
under
that
fishing
point, I didn't
people.
really know that the ranger department was really that big of a thing. I knew about Officer Faraday and everything, but I didn't know it was as big as what it had got to. So I called her, I applied and everything. But yeah, I've been a lawyer now for I don't know, 2-3 months. It's been cool, but it doesn't really help me make my soul feel fulfilled. My soul's still yearning.
All right. So, Stars, any other jobs or any you've experienced in life that may be of interest for us here?
Just general life experience.
Eh?
Yeah, well, I worked at the DMV for a little bit, and before that, I hadn't
That's
been
where I
in the
met
city
him.
when the bombs dropped or anything. But before that, I worked on a horse ranch in Texas. It was my family's ranch, and we raised racehorses. So I don't know if you know a lot about it, but real good racehorses, they sell for a lot of money.
Oh,
but what
tens
sells-
of thousands. Tens of
Yeah,
thousands.
but
Like
what
a
sells
car.
more? Yeah, it's crazy. But what sells more?
The stallions, the bunnies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but a lot of people don't know this, but what sells more is their semen.
Yeah?
So
That's what they
we
use
used to
for.
So we used to breed racehorses and stuff. So that was cool. I had to jerk a lot of horses off, but that was fine. I was mostly responsible for keeping the semen storage safe. So me and my brothers all did that. That was pretty cool and everything. So we did that for a really long time. So I kind of just group around horses and stuff.
All right.
People try to steal horse semen. It's really weird.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dispatch, John 3476 VPD.
So it kind of covers the why do you want to be police officer? Because the range of thing. Do you have any previous experience or no?
I do a little bit. I don't know if you can see my application or anything because I already wrote a lot of stuff down on there, but yeah, it's fine. I had a little bit of experience when I moved from Texas to another city. I went through training and everything, and I was off solo for like a couple weeks, I think. I'm no more than 3 or 4. And then that city base bombs internally dropped on itself and it blew up. So, you know, I moved back home for a little bit.
The server went down.
Does that answer your question?
Yeah, happens. You know,
Yeah,
happens.
it's great.
Classic is ours.
Yeah.
Bombs dropping internally. Whoa.
Oh yeah.
What's your greatest strength or weakness? Strength,
That's a
weakness.
great question.
You know, what's your deal?
I think my biggest strength is that I'm a fast learner, and when I get to sink my teeth into something that I really like, it makes it really easy. Like being a lawyer, I kind of did it by accident. It was great. I just went in, said I want to be a lawyer. They put me through like a 30-minute long bar test. I'd never been one before, and I got hired. So that was pretty cool. My weakness, I think I like people too much. You know, I think I believe in the good in people a little too much. I'm trying to make that stop though, because people keep taking advantage of me, and I don't really like that, and it keeps hurting me. So that would probably be my biggest weakness, but yeah, I'm just trying to get better at everything, you know?
Oh. They hit us. Alright.
Yeah. Broke up with my girlfriend today. She took advantage of me, you know?
Oh. Sorry
yeah,
for
not
your
great.
last girlfriend.
I'm not sure who that lady's
Oh, it's a...
Take over there in a second.
I gained that other part of me back, you know? I lost the old Willie. Now I have this new Willie.
Ah, okay.
And he's pretty cool. Still learning him. Still feeling him out.
Alright,
You're still there.
what's your greatest fear?
I'll leave it up to you guys. I have one lady that just showed up last.
I really like
Yeah, I don't
I
care.
can.
They're packing?
Yeah, I can take her.
Oh.
Alright,
Yeah, tell her back in the lane.
no problem.
Yeah, I don't really like spiders.
I don't
but
care. I could
also
be
don't
awake
like
for another like 3
disappointing people.
hours.
I think that's my biggest fear.
Right. Favorite Spider-Man?
What's his name? Toby Maguire? Is that his name?
Gamble, I got my.
I think it's one of those oldies but goldies.
Alright. Okay.
Right? Isn't that a thing?
That's just it, you know. Why are you a suitable candidate? You know, why should we hire you?
That's a great question. I mean, one, I'm good with law, so I know, you know, in these types of situations with just being a lawyer, all the times that I've won, obviously I'm good at what I do, but there's a lot of things that I picked up on that some police kind of miss out on when they're going through, you know, arrests or warrants or bringing people to trials and stuff like that. So I feel like that gives me a little bit of a leg up. I also just, I really just want to learn.
We
You know
gotta
what I
let
mean?
the guy go
Like, I
first.
like
I'm not gonna let
learning.
the lady cut the line.
That's what I've discovered. I think a lot of people here are scared to ask questions. They're scared to, you know, make mistakes.
Alright, are you ready for the
They're
gentleman?
scared to take risks.
Not
and,
yet.
I'm kind of cool with that. Kind of like it. I like learning something new, taking on a new adventure.
Hey. Okay. Now we're into scenarios. Actually, making
Oh,
good
okay.
time. If every interview was this quick, then this would have been a 1 hour job fair instead of 5.
How long have you been here?
13 hours.
Holy shit, okay.
I've been on duty for 16, but job fair started 13 hours ago.
You getting paid for this, though, right?
Uh-huh.
All right. I guess that's good.
Situation 1. How would you handle a potentially dangerous encounter with an animal?
Can you give a little bit more detail to that? Or is it just a dangerous
Mountain
encounter with an
lion.
animal? Oh my god.
scaring someone. The person
Okay.
is jumped on top of their car, but they're stuck.
Okay. In this situation, do I have a Ranger truck?
Sure.
Okay. And are they in a big car or a small car?
They're on top of a pickup truck.
Could you call me actually
Okay.
real quick in the direction
All right.
before you
That helps.
10-7?
You know, first, I would get in my car if I wasn't in it. I'd back the pickup truck up to where the person is, standing on top of their vehicle, and I would yell, "Jump in the bed of the truck," and hopefully they make it. And if they make it into the bed of the truck, then I'd drive away with them.
They miss and then they fire for the line and it bites them right in their
shit.
leg. And now
Okay.
you see it getting ready to bite them in the neck and kill them.
I would have to lean out the driver's side window because it was already down. I drive with the windows down. I never use AC. So I lean out, I have my pistol, and I one-tap that mountain lion in the neck.
Wow. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. That's well done. Apart from you got some of you know, but you know, you try with a check, you know.
Yeah, you know, I don't
What
wanna
I
have
would
to
do in that
hurt the
situation
animal.
is that say, hey, we can try where you either jump over here and we drive away, animals not hurt, but you know, if you're not comfortable with trying to jump, then I'll probably have to put the animal down. You know, so
Yeah, or
that way
like
you're
you
not
can
liable.
throw a burger or something or a piece of meat.
Yeah, try something, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, let's say you're in the car, you're on the scene of an armed individual. As you arrive, they point their weapon at you. What do you do?
Am I still in the car?
Yeah, you're driving around the car, you're still going like 50 miles per hour.
I'm driving 50 miles an hour, and
They
I
point
pull
a
up, and the
gun
guy's
towards
already
your
has
car
the
for a
guns.
moment, and then they put it down, and then they point it at other people that are waving around like crazy.
Oh my god. Okay. I park my car or keep it idle, whatever you want to call it, so that I'm getting out of my driver's side door, away from where they are, right on the opposite side, and I call out, "Hey, what are you doing? What's going on? What's going on, sir? Officer Pfister here, Ranger Patrol."
God, that name
And
is
hopefully
so
they,
bad.
you know, talk to me. And if they don't talk to me, I continue to just try to calm them down a little bit. You know, I
They're
don't know what's
threatening
going
to
on.
shoot.
Sir, I need you to put that weapon down. I don't need anyone to get hurt today.
They're gonna do it. They're gonna shoot.
I guess in that situation, I'd have to put that individual down, unfortunately.
Individual was 12 years old.
Oh my god. What the hell? How'd he get a gun?
Bad parents.
Where are the parents?
I don't know.
Okay. So we have a 12-year-old with a gun. Is he threatening to kill people?
That's what he's doing. Crazy. Crazy.
I guess I'd kill the kid.
Jeez.
Probably shoot his shoulder.
Oh.
Is he a righty or a lefty?
Right.
Yeah, I'd shoot his right shoulder. Drop his arm out so he can't pull the trigger.
Smart.
That way, you know, maybe he can't throw a baseball or a football anymore, but he can still, you know, be a person. Maybe he goes to jail, rehabilitates himself, decides to assimilate back into society at some point.
That's good. That's nice.
Give him a chance.
All right. Any questions for me? Anything you like to say to wrap it up?
Yeah. What's your biggest fear?
Being first to move to the big city. I can't do it. I can't live in the city. It's the buildings, the cars, the way of life.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Anyway.
Live up here in my RV. It's nice. I don't know. What would you say is like, you know, let's say I don't get the job today or whenever this ends up happening. What is something that, you know, someone like me could work on maybe to give me a better chance?
It's a tough one. I mean, you have PD experience. I don't know. I'm not saying no in your interview. I'll give you a spider right now. But just because I say yes here today doesn't mean you get approved, because there's probably 20 or 30 other interviews that
Oh,
also say
yeah.
yes. So, I mean,
I get that.
You've
I
done
wasn't
well with
asking
the-
or
yeah,
having you tell me if I got it or not.
well,
I
I'm
was
telling you that-
genuinely, you know.
I'm not saying you get a job. I'm telling you you've done that interview right where I'm saying yes.
Sure.
I mean, good experience, good attitude, good questions, good critical thinking. Good responses. Not just dry and empty responses. It's the horse semen was a roller coaster. It's good.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Put the wrong one. I don't know. I think you've done pretty good.
All right. Cool. I don't know. I think that's all I have.
All right, super. That's it. You'll be good to go. I'll let you know. You won't get answer today. All
Alright,
if you're actually
booth 2
hired.
is gonna close for the night because Sloan
I
and I are
figured, yeah.
I will see that.
I'm gonna hit the road.
You'll hear from us by Tuesday
Carol,
the
please do
27th.
it.
February,
I was thinking it's probably
27th
don't, but that way we
February.
can come a little bit
If
late,
you're
but it's up to
selected
you.
for the boot camp, which will be on Wednesday, the day after.
Oh, wow.
And that's for class 2. If you're not class 2, then you're here by the 1st of March for class 3. And if you're not class 3, then you're not in. And you have to reapply at the next job fair, which will probably be April, maybe May.
Oh,
Probably
so do they
April.
do they tell you if you don't get it, or you just
No.
don't hear?
I'm saying you get to hear every single
One way
person
or
we've
another.
turned to has been turned. They were here by 27th or by the 1st.
Oh.
And if they don't hear it, that should be considered as they're not in, because it's impossible to reach out to 100 plus hundreds of people of no. So it's
Yeah.
we
I
tell
can
them
imagine.
how we would tell them yes. If they get yes, then they know. If they don't, and it's we don't want people waiting for weeks and weeks and weeks thinking am I gonna get a no. So that's why we tell them if you don't hear by this date, it's a no.
Yeah.
I'm still
It's
here.
probably a lot easier for you guys. Well, cool. All right, Harold. Well, I appreciate it.
Hey, noise. Yeah, get us your day. Sorry for the long wait. The patrol get exploded today, so a lot of the FGOs doing interviews weren't able to be here.
Yeah, all good. I actually, I didn't even know it was. I was texting Mickey, and she was like, "Yeah, we're still up here." So I swung by, and then I got assaulted with a bat out there. That was cool.
Oh yeah, it was crazy. Why did that
Yeah.
happen?
Well, Rob gave me a lower number than the guys in the janitor suits, and they got mad, and they called me a tough guy. So I said, "Try me," and then they took out baseball bats and they beat me up.
You know something fun?
What?
The guy that hit you on baseball bat, I got him in cuffs. He had a warrant for
Yeah, I
attempted
saw
murder
him.
government employee.
Well, get him again.
So he got
Technically, I'm a government employee.
Thousands of dollars of fines and a long time in prison.
Will you get him again for attempted murder of a government employee?
It's up to the prosecutor officer. They can pick between assault and deadly or attempted murder. Because the whole attempted murder thing with plain clothes, I don't know if you saw the case there, is if you're acting in that capacity, for like lawyers. Do you remember that case there? Because it was about, like, I think after the LEO. So I would say no, it wouldn't be a government employee because you're not even acting as a lawyer, right? And you can't really argue premeditated because you don't know who they are. They don't know who you are. Now, if they knew that you were a lawyer against like another case, and it's like they were doing it because of your duties as a government employee, then that could be articulated. But I'd say no. I mean, if you were their lawyer, you would eat that apart, right?
Yeah, but what if I was standing there and I was texting one of my clients? Technically, I'm acting in capacity as a lawyer at that time. What if I was filing a docket on the case?
Okay,
Sure. I think there would be. argued in a kind of
Love y'all. Have fun.
Bye.
Yeah. All right. I don't want to keep.
It's one of those interesting ones, but
Fine,
it
if you
could go
hire
either
the lady,
way.
we need to make her cut her hair.
That's what I like.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, why?
Cool, Harold.
Too similar. It's too similar.
Appreciate it.
Dude,
Thank you.
don't even start on me with too similar. Listen.
Hey,
Yeah, we'll have to make her cut her hair. I'm sorry.
I guess
That's the rules.
All right.
Okay, I love.
Hopefully, you guys in soon.
Yeah,
Let's go right
I bye,
Bye, Miss
Kate. Hi,
Carol.
Kate. Hello.
Hello. I'm looking to see if Metzger, like, they're still in a bench trial, man. Can you believe that?
That's insane.
Said she'd do it. She said she cut her hair.
All right, bet.
Tied up if she needs to, so she can look different.
Are you guys gonna interview the lady that like?
I
randomly
don't
showed up?
see it.
I'll be here. I'll be fine. I can do it. Yeah, I have no issue.
Okay, because I'm probably gonna dip and head back to VP.
Are you wanted to head out? Because I do have someone
No.
coming who I. Okay, good. Because
You
I
want
have
a
someone.
third in?
Well, I have someone coming here who I'm gonna try and see if he'll want to be a cop, but I can't interview him because he's technically my brother-in-law. So I really shouldn't interview him. I should let you do it.
I think we should still third in because it's just like a kept it left and
Oh, he's gonna wait in the line. He can wait in the bloody line like everyone else.
We're third in and I just run the interview. Okay. Are you driving Bob's car?
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Probably need to get it repaired though.
They even did the two-tone thing with the unmarked in this one, like fools.
I don't know. He was just like, I was driving him around earlier, and then I was like, "Can I drive this one?" And he said that he would tell you it was okay.
Tell me?
I think so,
I'm
huh?
not questioning it. Oh, I could be, but it's. I was just admiring how the middle black is different from the outside black.
Yeah, I think a lot of the cars are like that, right?
Yeah, I'm
100%.
Max range. I'm gonna have a break and look at that sunrise from
Harold, how long have you been awake?
I've been on duty for 16 hours.
Yeah, I think I've been on duty for like 14.
It's been a good day.
Yeah, it has been a good day, honestly.
I don't even
It's been a
feel
good
that
day.
tired. I know it's just been nice. It's been a good like a good pace. I do sometimes feel like I've been in a revolving door interviews of purgatory and I can't escape.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. At
Yeah,
least
it
took a break
goes.
for a little bit. I need to talk to Metzger, but he's still in court, and I'm
Smell.
debating if I should stay awake long enough.
Yeah, maybe try and grab him to the side. Maybe he's just kind of sitting there observing.
Maybe.
Hey, look at that sun.
All right, enjoy the sunrise.
That's nice. I'm gonna AFK for a minute or two, grab a drink, grab some water. Sorry, story of law. No, it was really, really funny. We don't have monopoly on Jason Statham parody characters. I was saying it was funny because your character was like a
I told him that
Jason
we concluded
Statham.
interviews. Just FY.
It's fine unless it's the person that Panda's turn to come here.
It sounded like a fella, so I'm not sure. He was an older gentleman.
Yeah, it was Pan's brother.
Was it?
I'm just saying that's who Panda's turn to come down.
Want me to tell him to come back?
I don't know. Ask Pan. Where's the guy's name?
He did not give me his name, and his phone number is not even registered in the database right now.
Oh, hey guys, by the way, I have a mechanic coming out here, so if you're in your cars,
I can't remember which Jason Statham movie I
tell
watched
him
where I
when he
thought
gets
it'd be
here, but he's
funny
doing
if
mine
Stubble
first,
was
'cause I'm gonna
Jason
go to bed, probably.
Statham. I don't think I'd watched a movie. I think it was just like, that's what I want to do. Oh, the reason I made Jason Statham was because we were playing Rooster's Rest in early 3.0, and I was playing my first character, Whitley Booth, who's a pirate, but then civilian radios got rolled out, and everyone was using radios, and because I had like the tactical sound effect in the radios, we were doing jokey stealth voices, and then I did like a Captain Price one, and then I was like, hold on, I could make this into Jason Statham, and then at the same time, I started wanting to make a DOC god, and then I was like, what if I use this super like Jason Statham voice as a parody for my DOC god, and then that's how it went. All right, I'm going AFK.
Was it a Barry Banks that you're looking for, Miss Pond?
What's up?
Did you give Barry Banks permission to come up here, or do you want me to tell him to come up here?
You you're gonna have 10-9 just once again.
Please don't approach
There's a
me.
Barry Banks who is calling, inquiring if he can still interview.
He can wait, but I won't promise I'm gonna get to him. If we decide to call it, he can wait, but I'm not gonna. Don't promise him anything. Tell him he can wait.
All right.
All right, we're back.
Hey Harold, do you want to get your car repaired since you're missing a hood? Hey, does anybody else want their car repaired?
Yeah, can you get my buffalo done? It's over here.
Yeah, I'll have them go over to you, but Harold, I told them to fix your car, so. Hey Rob, can you wave, please? Rob, can you wave? Thank you.
I charged my headphones a bit. Ay, ay, ay.
But if you don't hear from us after the 4th of March, then that means you haven't obviously made it through the process. But that doesn't mean that you can't reapply or get hired in the future, okay?
Have a good night.
That's understandable. I
Get your car
understand.
fixed. Pawn your
Hey,
car
Have a
fixed.
good night. Thank you so much for fixing the
Good
car. I
night. Hope
appreciate
you're
it.
feeling better.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose my voice by tomorrow. I can already tell, as you can hear. I'm sounding like I smoked for 40
you're-
years.
Yeah, you don't sound good.
I'm so ill.
Oh God, go to bed.
It's fine. No.
It's bedtime. I'll be the
Lie
fighter
down.
fighter.
Lying down actually makes it worse because then I just like,
okay.
yeah. Because
Yeah,
it will
yeah, I
just
know what you
like-
mean. Just kind of all right.
What's up, Maxie?
All right.
I probably
well,
will
you guys-
sleep sitting up tonight, knowing me, but fine. Thank you very much for all the help.
have
I
a good
appreciate
night.
Alex,
you.
thank you so much for the
You're
raid.
welcome. I'm just gonna go to bed before I get very sleepy and fall asleep here.
We've been doing
See you guys
the
tomorrow,
job
maybe.
fair for
Bye.
13
Great,
hours.
well, thank you very much for the interview. We're all good to go. If you have any questions for us, though, before you go, or anything
We
else
told
you want
people
to
it was
add,
over,
please let
but
us
then
know.
they showed up and were like, screw it.
Yeah, I wanted
We'll
to
interview
ask,
them for
do you
police. Why
plan on
not?
getting any interceptor units?
Oh, that's
like a dominator, you know?
So we keep going.
That would be the hope. That's
What's
actually
up,
kind of what
everybody?
I'm wanting to do.
What's up, Space?
Ironically
What's up,
enough.
James? What's up, all
You like
love?
dominators?
What's up, alright? What's up, Taco?
I adore Dominators.
What's up, Overlord?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a Vajero person.
Oh, I like Dominators,
Vigero.
Stangs, anything like that. Like, I'm a big muscle car gully.
Viero.
I'm a Vajero person, so hopefully we don't see each other on the end of any of this. That is only, you know, comical. I'm sure they're great cars. I've never owned one.
Is this the
I've never been a
applicant
rapid
he gonna
person.
evade? I
I'm
don't
more
know.
of the class A.
Hi,
Fair enough.
I hope you're all doing good today. Thank
Well,
you so much for the
thank
follows.
you very much.
I
But yeah,
appreciate it.
there is hopefully going to be, hopefully, some kind of pursuit unit at some point.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, thank you. But obviously, please don't reach out to us. We'll contact you. All right?
Right, thank you.
All right. Thank you for the patience as well. I know it's been a long time to wait today, so thank you very much for that. Hey, thank you.
Thank you. And then I guess you're busy. I don't want.
Arrow, she wants to shake your hand.
Oh, I need to send a short. It's been such a good grip, good grip. That's a good shake there, you know. Whoa.
Yeah. I can see why you drive a Buffalo. They're all made in Canada.
Why would I try about okay, Canada?
Is your accent?
Oh no.
Did you put it down as a yes? Because it's time to change.
So your
Canada!
accent's definitely yes.
Canada!
Oh no.
I can't believe
My mother's Canadian.
Well, I'm not Canadian. And neither was my mother or my father.
Well, where are you from then? I'm sorry.
I'm from
You just
West
had a
Kent,
Canadian accent.
the West Kent, first a Dean, West of East Kent, east of the West Kent, she's not from Canada. No.
Well, I would like to retract my statement then, but I'm sure you still do enjoy the Buffalo then.
Yeah, that's okay. I'd rather just get a pickup check, like a chat,
So like a Caracara?
Too big.
Too big?
I don't need it. I don't want to scale up mountains. Just need to go out through the farming fields.
I don't think they make any modern trucks that are small. I wish they did. That would be a great use of
Doesn't have to be Madden. Doesn't have to be Madden,
I don't know. I'll leave you know the handshake.
Right. Penny, he's a fellas, he's sitting on the ground with his hands in his package.
Oh.
Yeah, look at him away.
Well, Oh, thank you very much, ma'am. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Hey, oh.
Have a good day.
Yeah. She's a I'm struggling with her because she's green. I mean green. So I don't have anything super against that. I really don't. It's just more I asked her questions and she definitely seems too nice. Does that make sense? She seems too like if I put her against like Jordan Steele, I feel like she would actually cry and quit.
Oh, I say, okay. Who is this? The buggy keeps coming away.
It's a taxi. Pretty sure it's a taxi because you also yeah. But yeah,
That's funny.
I think she's too nice. Like I think she'd be better off working for like a civilian department for a bit to kind of toughen her up and then come back in the future. She's definitely like future consideration because she's got good like experience of like as a trade pilot and I can tell that she can learn like well. But I'm just you know, there's just something in me that says like she would get walked over and I wouldn't want that.
Oh.
What up, PD? How's it kicking?
What's up?
Oh.
Hey, listen, I gotta be honest with you, right?
Oh my god, it's Irish McIrish. Eh?
I've been running people up and down here like hella fast because apparently this is closing up soon. And I think I sat on a tube of super glue, and when I answered my phone, I can't get it down from my ear. So I'm gonna take a nap in that bush over there, if that's okay. Would you be ever so kind as to just watch my buggy for like 2 minutes?
Jackie by any chance?
Jackie Fortune, yeah.
All right.
How'd you know?
You're the only cabbie in the directory.
Oh god damn, that's why I'm getting so many calls.
You
Jesus.
got a monopoly in it. You got a monopoly.
It seems so. It seems so. Sorry about the mask, by the way. There's no windshield on the buggy, so I have to, you know, it's very hard to breathe when you're doing 80 miles per hour. That's what That's what I was going to. I'm gonna lie down in this bush over here.
All right.
And I'll be 2 minutes. Just keep an eye on the buggy because it's very easy to start.
Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna put her as like a future consideration.
Or maybe refer it to another department.
Yeah, I think she should be good at dispatch. I'm not gonna lie. Like something like that, but I just don't think she could like.
You tell me when to start being the bad guy. I suppose they keep showing up.
This is Sierra 00.
I could do this, Ned. I've learned how to speedrun them to 10
Good
minutes
night.
to 15. I was super fast in the first run.
I'll keep them around as long as you want me to. You know.
I can get them done real quick,
Okay.
Pan. You just gotta be ready for me to go quick, okay?
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh,
I
I'm
can
ready.
I can type quickly. I'm ready.
You
I'm
type
ready.
quick. I ask questions quick. Send them over. Watch this.
Alright.
It's gonna be the fastest one ever.
Going on here.
All right.
You got Bench Trial 2 electric.
Bummer.
boogaloo.
I wasn't listening. But
Someone
I'm
took
pretty
my
sure they all
car.
found guilty at the courthouse.
Yeah, we have a separate trial coming in right now.
Good luck. Let's go, police.
Let's go police. Attitude's gonna be 10-7 at that courthouse or this new trial.
You guys, you've been caught.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Hey, take a seat.
You have to borrow LSPD.
Hey, how's it going? We checked a bit earlier about what we exchanged names, eh? Oh, I'm Anna. Guess it's just a pen. It's just pen.
Delta 69, 1041.
Hello, sir.
Hello, what name you have?
I'm sorry, what?
What's your name?
Oh, Axel.
Axel what?
Axel Injustice.
Axel Injustice. Is it Axel space in space justice? Axel Injustice with the in is like a hyphen. Axel underscore injustice. Axel and underscore justice. Axel
N is my middle name.
Is E-N or I-N? Or I-N-N?
N. Just the letter N.
Let's just say Eddie. That's a.
Your middle name is N? The letter?
No, Nancy.
Nancy. That's nice. What's your state of heat?
9067.
9067. All right. Excellent, Justice.
Alright.
Nice, yes, excellent. What shift are you interested in being part of for the Department of Public Safety?
Preferably 3.
3, so that's starting around now. It
Yeah,
goes
two-
for the
two,
next
three.
like, 6 to 7 hours.
All right.
Like into 2. Yeah, into 2, start
Most
at
of
3.
3. Okay.
Basically 3.
All right, okay. Yeah, we checked the area. Department interest ranges. Is that still the same?
Yes, sir.
All right. Have you applied?
No, sir. I'm very, very new.
All right, then there's a better point for this. Very clear. If you don't have an application, it may be a good. Even if they make it a good fit, you will not make it through. So after this interview, you must put an application through. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Do you know how to do that?
It's only my 3rd day, so that would be a negative.
Alright, so our application will be through a government website, top left, little symbol thing, looks like the secret S, you know, like the 3 lines that kids draw, the secret S, on the top left government website, it says government applications.
You're not going to access that from...
No, not your phone. That'll be from
gotcha.
computer at home.
Understood.
Alright, super. So that's your details. Now we have 2 parts, as personal questions into the situation based. Alright? So, tell us about yourself. Who is Axel? Why is Axel? When is Axel? We stole that from Gumtree. It's good.
I'm just a nice guy looking to. I like animals. I'm an animal guy, so that's why I was interested in the Rangers. I would love to protect animals, and I've seen a lot of stuff in my day, so I want to be able to protect that stuff without things getting out of hand. I've seen a lot of guns in here already, and I've only been here for 3 days.
Okay.
Not a fan of all these guns. It's not my style.
Well, you are aware being a ranger implies being a law enforcement officer, which means that you would carry a firearm and also enforce the law, which constitutes utilizing deadly force if necessary.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I prefer de-escalation first.
Okay, sure. You know that's what we do, but I'm just saying sometimes de-escalation isn't on the table.
Yeah, that's life.
Alright, so you've said about why you want to be a ranger, but why do you want to be a peace officer?
Mostly because I just see a lot of stuff going on that people are not. I don't know how to explain it. People need more guidance than they think they need, and everybody's just like, they're misguided, especially these youth nowadays. I'm older. I don't look that old, but I was having a midlife crisis with this outfit. But I've seen a lot of stuff in my day. This new gen doesn't respect their elders. They don't do anything to respect anybody. They just don't care. They're TikTok brained, and I just want to guide them into the future.
How old are you?
35.
Wow. Yeah, you're like a day over 29.
I can honestly not grow a beard if I tried. I got 3 Homer Simpson hairs on my chin, and that's been my whole life.
All right. What are your goals and weaknesses, inside the Rangers / police, but also personally?
I hate some of these questions. My weaknesses?
There's only 8 questions, and we've been doing this.
My weaknesses is probably that
and it's almost 8 p.m.
If I don't have full
and I
control
still don't know
over a
them all off by
situation, I
heart.
tend to get tend to have some anxiety if I don't know the whole situation or what's going on. So I'd rather know what's going on completely before I enter a situation, because there's so many variables. So I think I would struggle with a little bit of anxiety.
All right. That's your weaknesses. Did you say anything for strengths?
Strengths, if I do know what's going on, I'm very good at delegating and de-escalating situations.
Me too.
I'm a people person, so I've been
Delegation.
in
Hey,
service industry for a very
here's this
long
issue.
time.
I don't have
Did
to deal with
security
it.
work in the
You
emergency
do.
room, and I've had to deal with a lot of 5150s that are very irate, and they're
I want to warn you
angry
right
and on
now.
meth.
Never mention that around Dr. Kimberly Hayabusa. She might backhand you if you mention the word 5150. I'm just going to let you know.
Why is that?
She doesn't like them. Doesn't like 5150. So I'm just warning you. I'm saving you.
I mean, I didn't say I like them. I've had to watch them, and they are very aggressive. I had to put them in 4-point restraints and have the doctors put Haridol in them while they're very aggressive. So I can see where they're coming from, and some people, when they get off all the stuff they're on, the drugs and all that, they calm down, and they're actually normal people for the most part.
Hey, interesting. Okay. What makes you a suitable candidate? What can you bring to permanent public safety?
Say that again?
What makes you a suitable candidate? Why should we hire you and not them?
Oh, because I'm way more experienced with people and how they act and react, and I'm very good at de-escalating and calming people down, and learning what people have. People, everybody's always going through something, and if you don't take the right approach to what they're going through, you can escalate the situation to gun violence, and there could be deaths. So I'm more of a everybody calm down, let's relax, let's figure out what's going on. I'm good at de-escalating. And I love animals, so that's why I want to be a part of the Rangers, because most of the animals love me where I'm at. So
All right. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna miss out on some of these personality questions, parent, okay. Situation questions, alright? You like animals. How would you handle a potentially dangerous encounter with wildlife?
do I know what animal it is, or am I just going in blind?
Penguin with a gun.
Penguin with a gun, huh?
The gun's pointed at a family. They're so scared.
Do I have a chance to talk to the penguin?
Okay.
Can I get in between the family and the penguin?
No.
How close am I from the penguin?
The penguins where the LSPD cars.
What, this one?
The LSPD car.
I would much rather take non-violent actions, but if he's pointed at a family, I might have to take him out. But preferably, I'd rather a taser to get the gun out of his hand and defuse the whole situation. But if I'm not close enough and I have to take this shot, from a far distance, I'd probably take the shot to preserve the family's life.
Let's see. Replace a penguin with an armed gunman. Replace a family with a single hostage. You're at a store robbery, maybe Cluck and Bell. Gunman has a gun pointed at a suspect's head. Should you ever take the shot?
I wouldn't take the shot unless I can 100% confirm that the hostage will be safe if I hit the shot. Because otherwise you're leaving a lot of variables up to, if you miss and you do all this, you miss it, and everything turns into a bloodbath.
That it does. Okay. I don't know. All right, check it out. You know what? We'll do one mission now. Yeah, shooting. Because this seems to be an area of contention. You know, you don't like that guns right now, so that's why I want to keep prying into this. You occurred to the scene of an armed individual. As you arrive, they point a gun at you. What do you do?
So I arrived to a scene.
Wave it again
blind,
around.
and I
Say, I've got a gun. I'm waving a gun around. I'm crazy.
So do I see him have the gun out before I arrive on the
Eh?
scene?
You're expecting this.
Okay, well, I'd call for immediate 78s and have my gun out as I get out of the car to point it at him and then I would start talking to him to try to defuse the situation.
I shoot you. I miss. What do you do now?
I have to shoot you down.
I'm 12 years old.
It doesn't matter. If he has a weapon.
I like how
just has to
some
happen,
people
man.
like.
Unfortunately, it's not. I hate to see
some
it,
like,
but
and then this guy doesn't
love
matter.
kids, but that's if his parents let him get a hold of a gun and he's shooting it in the public, you just have to put him down. There's nothing more you could really do about it.
That's code. That's very code, X-Head. Hey, any questions penned?
No, I'm okay.
No. Alright.
No.
I'll say I want to chat to you about exit, and this is not me saying that you've been denied, but there is something that I'd like you to consider, because you did state you've been around for 3 days, so you might not know, but the Park Rangers Department is the office of the game warden, okay? So you have Mickey Faraday, game warden. She runs the state parks, and she has park rangers inside the police department, state parks, right? But inside the state parks, there's also the sub-department of the Department of Mountain Rescue, which is pretty much EMS version of Park Ranger. So, if you really do not want to be involved with like guns and maybe like becoming an LEO, because because you also say like the lack of experience around that. I also, we are hiring people with no experience, but I also would say it's something for you to consider is maybe Mountain Rescue might be more your speed.
Yeah, that too. I'm a fan of that.
I think you should be open to both. I think there's nothing stopping you from reaching out to EMS Mountain Rescue and applying to them, but also same for Park Ranger, it's just kind of, one is going to shut the other one down. Obviously, you have to pick one eventually, but it's something to consider,
Oh yeah, I think I applied. Well, I don't know if I applied. I talked with them yesterday, like last night.
Oh, that's good. How did that attack go?
Oh, it was nice. They sound like nice people. I like helping people. I've seen a lot of things that I'd rather, help people from having to deal with. So.
That's super. That's super. You have any questions for us?
So you would have. So to get in the Rangers, you'd have to already be a cadet. Is what you.
So
were
how
saying,
it
right?
works is, if you get accepted, you would join a cadet class as a recruit. As a recruit, class 2, you would find out by the 27th. So coming up Tuesday, and then it starts on the Wednesday after. And class 3 is the 1st of March. So let's say you get hired, you're a recruit. Then after the recruit phase, which is academy and auxiliary patrol, you become a non-solar cadet where you go out with FTOs. And you have to get some sign-offs. During this period, you need to seek out departments like LSSD, LSPD, Rangers, and apply. And then you must be brought in as a non-solar cadet to one of those departments before you become a solo. Make sense?
Yes, sir. That was pretty clear.
All right.
All right. Was that everything?
Yeah, that's it, actually. I appreciate you coming on. Apologies for the long wait time, but Petra got absolutely overwhelmed tonight, so we lost a lot of FTOs trying to focus on Petra in the streets.
Oh, I seen it. There was a lot of stuff going on here. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, no ways, no way, you know.
Y'all have a good day.
Bye.
So, my brother-in-law was getting a cab here, and apparently, the cab he was in got, I guess, something happened, and it ran from Wrangler. So he is stuck at Cool Beans.
Oh.
Because he was just the passenger.
Oh. Next.
So I guess he'll be here soon, but I will let you
Alright.
completely lead that one, because obviously I don't want to be biased, and you could also say no, because as if I could convince him to apply. Oh, is this lady?
On the way.
Oh, what did you think about him, by the way? He's a no for me, personally.
Yeah, no
but-
one, baby. Too
Yep.
green.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said too green. Perfect. We're on the
Hello.
same page. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Take a seat. Take a seat.
Yep.
Alright. Hello. I'm Lieutenant
Hello.
Howard of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Field Training Supervisor, and will be mainly conducting this interview. This here is Sergeant
Mhm.
Pand, who has
Hello.
been
Hello, Sergeant.
losing her throat, so the voice. So she's gonna be focusing on taking notes. I'll be doing most of the chatting. Okay.
All right. Awesome.
Alright. So first of all, what is your name?
It's Cindy Jensen, but you can call me CJ.
CJ.
Mhm.
Is that Jensen?
Yeah, Jensen.
Jensen. CJ.
Cindy Jensen.
Alright, Cindy. Couple of things. State ID.
My state ID is 8625.
8625. Alright. Which shift are you interested in joining for police?
Shift 1 and 3.
1 and
No,
3. Well, you have
shift-
to
this
pick
shift
one.
3
Which
and
way?
1.
You pick one.
Probably like. Because this is shift 3, right? So
Shift 3
one
starts
is the one
around like
coming
an
after
hour
this.
ago to now, and shift 1 starts like I'd say like 7-8 hours from now,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
goes for like 7-8 hours, maybe
Yeah.
9 to 10. Or right
Yeah,
now,
yeah. Then shift
there's not
1.
like a solid time. It's kind of like it's like an 8-hour period, but we've got like a 2-hour layover on both sides.
Yeah. Yeah, so shift 1 is
What?
probably
Okay.
what I'm mainly
It's
gonna
not
be
official,
at.
but that's what we're working at.
Yeah. Okay.
This is
Me?
Kimberly Johnson, I think. Alright, shift 1. Which department are you interested in? It's okay if you don't have one, but if you do, feel free to express interest now.
I'm definitely like a Sandy girl, so either LSSD or Grapeseed.
SSD a grapeseed. Okay, alright, because you like Sandy, or you just like the county?
I love the county. I'm a county girl.
I know. So Sandy, LSSD, grapeseed. Also, have you ever considered state parks as well?
No.
No, yeah, it's too
Nope.
wilderness, too fast, too many trees.
Yeah, and I like the whole. I've never done it. I guess that's why I don't really know.
Mm-hmm. What have you done? Do you have any experience as police?
Yes, I do. I've just worked like a couple years, 3 years, as a police.
Alright.
Before, yeah.
3 years as a LEO. What was your rank? You know what? Where were you? Yeah, your deputy officer. Did you go up a rank? So what do you do?
Yeah, I was a corporal.
Oh.
And then just had a lot of like to do with like training, academy, FTOing.
Oh.
Some responsibilities there.
Any other
And,
certifications or units? Just training FTO.
Yeah, no, it was like FTO and training FTO, and then I was also a detective for a little bit. Yeah,
Did you like being detective?
I loved it. I love the tech. I like paperwork. I like organizing like crimes and like investigating. Like I have this whole setup where I have pictures. You know how we all like have our
Oh,
investigation.
you'd
I
be
love doing that shit.
you'd be excited. No, we have a virtual reality system where we recreate crime scenes, and you can walk around
That's
inside of it.
awesome. That's so cool.
Yeah,
I would love to try that.
you can put like a suspect by the car, and then I could put you
Uh-huh.
here and put like a red
Yeah.
line as the bullet trail of where the gun went from them to you. See the exact angle and stuff. Things like that. Very cool.
Yeah, 100%. I would. That would be so fun.
So you're interested? So you are interested in further detective work, eh?
Yeah, but everything at pays, right?
Everything at
So
pays.
if I have some future goals, then sure, detective unit would definitely be on my list. But I'm not really rushing. I'll just like see whatever gets to me when I become a cop.
All right. And other
Mhm.
things. Have you applied already?
Yes, I have.
All right. When was that? Recently, or a while ago? Or...
I think it was like a week ago, like last week.
All right, a week ago. Fantastic. So, I kind of went all over the place with the earlier questions, so Pandy's probably pretty annoyed at me because I went straight to like 3 and 4 because I got distracted. But tell me about yourself, in just like a minute or two. Like, what, who is CJ? What's your deal? About a week ago.
Well, I would say that I'm like an outgoing girl who just I'm really all about like the positive vibes and stuff.
That's nice.
Yeah, I like to do shit off duty, attend events and just be around, get to know people.
See, like a big
Social
part of being
butterfly.
like the social butterfly, you like to be a part of the community that you're serving. Right? You like to.
This next one's a real hoot.
Definitely.
All
Some
right.
community outreach programs or like doing stuff, events, whatever.
That's
I'm more
great,
for
That's great. I mean, as the sheriff said earlier in some of the interviews, that's like the main like mission statement of LSSDR is like serving the community. We want to be
Mhm.
community first. The typical local sheriff's department. People can lean on the sheriffs to start an issue, even if it's not like a love for one. Just like being that trusted person in the community there helping support people.
Definitely.
All right, so so why do you want to be a police officer here? Why move over? Did you leave your last department, quit, transfer over? What's the purpose for applying today?
Well, honestly, I just got a hold of that. This is a really good place to become a cop or like to be a cop. And I thought, you know what, I'll give it a try. I've heard a lot of good things, and
I don't do this at
you
9 to
know,
5. I don't do this
I
9 to
quit my
5. I do
last
this
job like
9
I
to
guess
9.
like 6-7 months ago, so it's been a while, and I really missed it. So I'm
We've
like,
been
I
here
want to
for
get back to
17
following my
hours.
dream.
All right. And the next question says, do you have any previous experience? But we've been over that, so that's nice. What's your greatest strengths and weaknesses? This could be personal or professional.
All right, my strengths are probably the way I bond with. It can be like criminals and like people that's on the wrong path in life. I always have like this heart where I want to like seek out to them and like try to not necessarily like reform them, but at least motivate them to think other options than doing
I just hang
crime.
out.
But that's also can be my weakness because it ends up that
That's
me
good
being a bit
times.
naive
Uh-oh.
and I can trust people that I shouldn't trust, and it can put me into some bad positions. But at the end of the day, like
Microphone's
I
falling.
think my strength are my social skills and like just doing throughout
I think the reason it's been
police work
pretty
when it
okay
comes to
today is
paperwork, and I have
we've
this
had
thing where I
breaks in
hate
between.
doing things the wrong way. Like I hate
Oh.
getting in trouble. I hate like not thing being on point. So that can be a really good thing, and it can also be a really bad thing because it makes me stressed if I feel like I haven't done a report good
Play
enough
hard,
or
that's
if
pretty
I've
hard,
made
that's
some
funny.
mistakes, you know.
You could show me ideas.
I like that. Okay. I know. So would you call yourself a perfectionist?
Yeah, definitely a professionalist.
Okay. Perfectionist. I know. In your career in life, what is your greatest failure, and what did you learn from it?
There you go.
Mm,
You're fairly young.
what did I learn from it? So this one time I was FTOing this cadet, and I don't know what it was, but like he was doing literally everything wrong. And he was driving like he almost killed me and multiple others while driving. And the way I handled it is I like, out of fear of my life, I kind of screamed at him and got real fucking mad. But then it turned out that maybe that wasn't the right approach to him, and I should have kind of like be a bit more not as hot leveled, like not as angry. So after and I did that like in front of other cops, and they're like talk to the other cops, and I was like, Cindy, come here, we need to talk to you about how you approached that cadet. We understand that he almost killed you literally, but you cannot yell at him in front of like that and humiliate him like that. And I'm
You
like,
know what the
okay, yes,
phrase is
I'm
for
so
that,
sorry.
Cindy?
What?
Yeah, praise in public, punish in private.
Yes, exactly.
It's
And
very important mindset
yeah.
to have as a just a working person, no matter what the job is. It's very important for a good work environment.
Mm, it is. I would never like talk to anybody like negative in that way ever again on a scene, even if I almost died.
Was the kid did okay after that? You patched it up,
Yeah.
that's
I
nice.
said sorry. He forgave me, and we had a good relation the rest of our time. He did not make it though as a
He
cop,
died.
unfortunately.
Sorry for
But
your loss.
oh, it's okay.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
Always
sad.
so sad when a
That's all it
cadet
is.
doesn't make it. Okay.
Mm.
So next question, the last one for part one. There's two parts,
Yeah.
by the way. Is what makes
Okay.
you a suitable candidate, and what can you bring to the Department of Public Safety? Basically, why you? Why should we hire you?
Because I'm like as I said, like a social butterfly. I I like do things
That was
thoroughly.
two waiting.
I hold myself to higher standards or high standards, and I'm basically just like somebody that gets along with pretty much everybody. I am, and of course, my heart for the criminals and like what I can do for them. Um, as far as my interest in community service, being a face out there, and all those things, that's why I am a great fit for Grapeseed PD or Sandy Shore PD.
SD. A sheriff's department. Cindy, a sheriff's department.
Sheriff Department, sorry, yes.
Yeah. I
Or
forgive you
Grapeseed.
this time. I'll be careful.
All right.
Police department employs city cops, not me.
Nah.
Nothing wrong with city cops now, Harold. Okay.
Alright, part two, scenarios.
Oh, I love scenario.
Alright. You and your partner are responding to a call at convenience store. You finish up the investigation, and you're way out. You notice your partner is eating a candy bar. You didn't see them pay for it. What do you do?
So I'm at the convenience store and I see somebody take a candy bar without paying for
Your
it.
partner.
Oh, my partner. Oh, damn.
I'm I'm your partner. See, I'm eating a fool. I am paying. You didn't see me pay. I know it.
Okay, and you're a lieutenant?
This scenario was seen with a C rank.
That's a tricky one. Well, it's definitely illegal to take a candy bar without paying for it.
Mm.
Honestly, I would just like probably just arrest you right there, right then.
You're just
Or-
gonna, you're just gonna
Mhm.
say, "Hey, my partner, turn around and put you in cuffs."
No. So I would probably go through the chain of command. Since you're a lieutenant, I wouldn't be comfortable confronting
No,
you
let's
about
say
it.
I'm not a lieutenant. Let's say I'm another
Okay.
deputy officer. Okay, same rank.
Damn, that's a tricky one because something is like, I gotta like, okay, like, I would definitely do some investigations and definitely reach out to the chain of command to see if to see if it's like a problem. Maybe you're like a like a somebody who loves to steal and stuff, and you need help. Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. Scenario 2. You pull over a driver and ask to see license. Driver refuses. What do you do?
I'll give a lawful order.
Right.
Like the first use of force is obviously like present, right? So it will be verbal communication, like asking them to get out of the car
No,
or
I'm
like,
not getting out the car.
Oh my
all right,
goodness.
well, if you're not getting out the car, I'm gonna have to drag you out of, and you're gonna get charged with not complying with lawful order as well, sir.
Oh. All right. I
Yeah.
get out the car.
All right.
Now what?
All depends. Officer safety, I might detain you. Since seeing as you have not been compliant as well, I'm kind of fearing a little bit for my life and for life of others. So I'll probably detain you. And
What do you mean by detain me?
just for officer safety, I'll put some cuffs on you for a short time being. Just because you haven't been complied, and I'll ask you where your wallet is, and I'll probably find it and see your ID.
Hey, yeah, Christian.
Maybe.
What is the definition of detainment?
The definition of detainment is it can be like various of things. It's if I'm doing an investigation and I think you're involved in it, I can detain you for a short time. Or if it's for officer safety, I can detain you for a short time and stuff like that. But this is where I want to get some potential probable cost. But if it's just a driver license, it's I might it's not a that's like another issue. But like if there's
I want
other
this from
things,
Blue,
like
we'll let this from Ragnar.
I'll do some investigations and try to get that probable cost, and that's when I can do an arrest when I have that.
All right, but so you said you could detain me and but what do you need in order to detain me?
What I need to know to detain you?
What's the police terminology for the thing that you need in order to perform a detainment?
Reasonable suspicion.
All right, we'll go back to the detainment part. You were stating about cuffs and safety and all that. Do I have to be in cuffs if detained?
Not necessarily.
So I could be detained without being in handcuffs?
Yes.
If I'm at a traffic stop, am I detained?
Yes, for the time being you are.
How do you signal at a traffic stop that I'm detained?
With lights and sirens,
God,
like
she's
it's
doing it.
present. By giving you lawful order of verbal communication that this is a traffic stop, you are detained for the time being until the traffic stop is over.
All right, so if I'm already considered detained at a traffic stop and you're stating that you'd get me outside of the vehicle in cuffs, is saying that you're going to be detaining me the correct verbalization, or should you just be verbalizing that I'm going into cuffs?
I should be verbalizing it, I guess, but I understand what you're saying. Like, you're already kind of detained from being in the traffic stop.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's right. I forgot about it.
That was good. What's the one word that makes the difference between RS and PC?
Evident. What I can prove.
All right. What kind of things, investigation tools can we do while someone is detained to collect evidence? Frisk.
Wait, say that again?
What things can we do while someone is detained to collect evidence?
Question. We can smell them if there's anything. We can kind of like read them. But basically investigation, ask questions. If it's a bigger scene, of course, we get some info from other cops over the radio, right? Witnesses, and like blood GSR testing to see if they came back positive. That's a reason to search, and stuff. A lot of the times can be depending on the situation.
Depends.
But
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. So, let's say you're responding to a 1060 an Australian vehicle, and I'm right outside the car. You got reasonable suspicion, detained. Can
Yeah.
you GSR test me for this?
No, because
Why?
it's not a shooting involved.
What about frisk me?
I guess I can frisk you, but I can also look at your
Why?
hands and look if because I have a reasonable suspicion that you might be carrying lockpicks, and by frisking you, I might be able to feel that. I
So
don't know.
you're
question
articulating
mark?
that you're just frisking for a lockpick.
Potentially, yeah.
What's
If
the
it's,
traditional case law for frisking?
I don't. I'm not. Honestly, I'm a bit rusty, so I don't know the exact case law for the frisking.
That's right. Yeah, traditional is Terry vs. Ohio, armed and dangerous. So that
Yeah,
empowers
Terry
the
Scott.
officers for frisking if we think they got a weapon. Now,
Yeah.
San Andreas, obviously we've got more cases that expands on it. So we can frisk in the scene of a reasonable suspicious activity car if we see a hand up stuff like that. So I would say. In San Andreas, if an officer conducted on a frisk based on a reasonable suspicion that a lockpick, then I think that's up for the court and law to define if that was a law for frisking. And in my opinion, probably because it's a sharp object, but one could articulate on the defense side that it's a small object, so we might not be able to do it. So it'd be an unlawful frisk. So it's a. Like right now, technically no case there for it unless I've missed one. Panama can't say that. No case there for frisking lockpicks, but could be.
Not for lockpicks.
Yeah, not for
no.
lockpicks. No, but there are for
Okay,
like drugs. Drugs.
Yeah.
Like large quantities and weapons right now.
Yeah.
That stuff.
Oh,
Alright,
what other thing within the PD? Can I ask this one question? What other tool could you use within the PD to help you figure out if someone is carrying drugs?
A canine unit, but also like smelling. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Alright.
we have a new case
I
law for
love
that
the
too.
canine.
Yeah, we have a case there for we could just smell
Oh.
criminals.
Yeah, we can smell criminals. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Cool.
you gotta start seeing cops just be like, okay, you're detained. You're detained. Don't go to it. Don't move. What should I smell? What should I smell? Yeah, yikes. All right. I know. I'm protecting the search now because I smell yikes.
Yeah.
Which is a pretty
Okay,
fair,
alright.
it's a fun one. What's the warning that we read people detained?
Wait, what's the word? What?
The warning, a case law.
Memphis?
Memphis.
No.
The
What are the
rights.
I'm so rusty with my case laws.
Yo,
honestly.
it's okay. The rights.
The Mirinda right?
Yeah, Miranda
I
rights.
thought that
Bad
wasn't a
news.
thing.
It's deleted. Yeah, it's deleted.
Yeah,
As of
that's what I
today,
heard.
it's custody rights.
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, so you have to relearn them. The good news is it's the same as before, but now you say at the end, you get the right to a bench trial if possible.
Yeah,
Oh,
and what's
okay.
great is that you technically, according to the wording of the case, which I really is interesting, you only have to read it to someone when they're arrested.
You don't have to read it to them when they're arrested.
No,
No, you have,
detained.
that is when
detained,
arrested is when you so even if you detain them, you don't have to read it to them. It's only when they're arrested do you have to read it to them.
Okay, all right.
Mhm.
But
So
what
you
if
could
they
question-
say?
If you
What if they
question,
say like incriminating stuff and
Well,
stuff? Can I
as
still
long as
use it against them?
as long as they're not arrested and you question them, once they're arrested, you have to read that to them.
Okay. All right.
I don't think it's about questioning. It's actually about just telling somebody their rights. Like, it's literally just like, the second you say you make the decision that you're arresting somebody, you have to read them those rights. But
Okay.
but you can literally like detain somebody, question them, and you don't have to read them those rights before you question them.
Alright.
It's only once you make the arrest.
I like that, honestly.
You know?
That's crazy. Hey,
It is crazy.
so I was thinking, the guy that shot the cops from the Kleckenberg, I shot a deadly weapon.
What? What the fuck?
I need to look into this because I shot that guy down after he shot 7 bullets at a LEO. So what's that about? I don't know.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I need to find out what that's about. Alright. Yeah, there's one thing I want to know. Any questions for Ez as I find this thing? You have any questions for CA?
I've heard. Before it was James Gamble, but now
What did you say, Harold?
I said,
Yeah.
any questions for Ez?
Yeah.
No, not
Voiceless,
really.
isn't it?
Hey.
Like I have no idea what you said there.
No.
Alright.
I'm sure the women
Okay.
fucking love it.
Are you aware of our system with the recruit? Being a base level, how it works or no?
I mean, I'm a quick learner, but I guess I don't have much knowledge about like how things.
Alright, so I do it real quick is getting the last thing
triangle
set out is you come in as a recruit of no department, so you're not LSSD, you're not LSPD. If you get hired on, you're a recruit of the Department of Public Safety, which is the umbrella that covers the police. And then you will have to do auxiliary patrol after you do an academy. Academy is unburden, boot camp, and also I'm gonna mark you down from your experience where you're giving us today as a fast track cadet. So it means that there'll be some things in the academy you don't have to go through because your experience as an LEO. That, and you have to go through auxiliary patrol, which is pretty much like foot patrol at civilian, like high population places like Legion Square, DMV, hospital, courthouse. Just putting you like as a police officer in places where you're gonna be dealing with the civilians. And then after that, you get approved for a non-solo patrol as a cadet. And during this period is when you would start applying for the sub-department or like the main department. So LSPD, LSSD. If you're interested and the department, like GRAPESEED, for example, that I ran, is interested in you, then you would express your interest to me, and then you would kind of get approved to join LSSD as a solo cadet. And then upon your completion of being a cadet, when you get promoted a full deputy, is when you get to join the sub-department. Because we want LSSD and LSPD as the main departments to be where the cadets are kind of like inside of. As sub-department like Grapes, we focus on the farming community and, the stuff. It's specialized police work, same. Palito might do like coast stuff or like, the trekking thing. So we want you as a cadet to just focus on the basic police work before you become specialized. It's where like K9 certification, or when we get helicopter and fast car unit
and detector,
detector. It's not available at the cadet level.
Obviously, that makes sense. I'm ready to just do a good enough job to kind of reach my goals. At some point.
We can wrap this up. Let you know that. You will hear back from us if you are accepted for Cadet Class 2, which is the next one. The first one was 8 months ago, Class 1. By Tuesday, 27th of February. That's like 2 days or all.
Okay, awesome.
If you're selected, and you got to be ready for boot camp.
When?
All right? Which is the next day, Wednesday.
Bet.
So it could be this week. Now, if you're not selected for Cadet Class 2, you will hear back by Monday, the 1st of March, for Cadet Class 3. All right, so that's in 10 days.
All right.
Now, if you don't hear back for either of these, which means, unsuccessful joining, then you have to reapply, like an interview like this, at the next job fair, which will probably be April. Okay?
All right.
Do you have
That's
any
cool too.
questions for us? What you...
Any questions? Honestly, you guys kind of answered most of them. It was about like how the process would be, and now you guys kind of said that right now. So as of now, nothing more question. I'm pretty Gucci. I'm looking forward. I really hope I get hired because it's something I really want to do. But I'm also comfortable if I'm not a eligible candidate. That's how it is sometimes. So I just gotta expect the worst and hope for the best.
It's a good mindset, good mindset, All right, well, thank you so much, Cindy. I'm gonna check with Pand here before we have the next group come over, okay?
All right.
I know.
You guys have a
good rest of
lovely
your
day.
Bye.
Bye.
Actually, Justice doesn't have a weapons license. We forgot to tell him.
I noted that down. Yeah, I noted it down.
Did you
I
tell
like
him?
her. I really like her. I didn't tell him, but I noted it down.
Oh, well, we're meant to tell them if they don't have the licenses because Nash said that if they don't have a weapons license, a driver's license, when we're unbreading it, we're going to send them away.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll just tell them to go get it. Like, fuck it.
Oh, yeah, I think she's great.
Yeah, I'm going to put her as a yes. I'm going to put
She might have had
her as fast
she
track?
might have had the strongest interview today.
I'm going to put her as a fast track.
Oh,
I like
100%,
her.
100% fast
Yeah.
track. Yeah, I don't think I've had as good as a verbal back and forth about like detainment and PCRS. Yeah, sure, it wasn't 100% perfect, but she got there in the end. It was a good back and forth. It was good. Good, a learning mind.
Yeah.
Was she shift one? She was shift one, right?
Shift one, yeah.
During the shift run training, shift run jump fair, I think I did 7 shift 2, 2 shift 3, and 1 shift 1.
But in between now, okay. So
Most people are applying for shift 2.
How long are you gonna spend watching Friends? Another 13 days.
Yeah, I've been getting a mix of shift one and shift two. Okay, I put her stuff in. There we go. All right.
How many seasons?
And how many have we interviewed for today? Fucking hell.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Like 5 seasons in Yellowstone. That's what I've been watching.
19?
Coming out with a 6.
Hey.
Holy shit.
Final one. If you guys have not seen Yellowstone, it's a great show. Please tell me. Actually, show of hands if who've seen Yellowstone. Go ahead.
All right, I think we're about 3 or 4, maybe. I don't know how many.
I can do whatever. I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm here at this point. Fuck it. I'm here. We should probably tell dispatch no more. Whatever's here, but I don't care at the same time. Okay. Keep it hydrated. I refuse to lose my voice. I'm refusing. Try to tell the next one.
And then
Morden.
71.
71 total.
Across all 3 shifts.
Damn.
Yeah, I think it was 25 shift 3 and 27 something. Maybe even more shift 1. Around wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I've heard that.
I would say
That person
shift
thought you
2
were
got
Canadian.
completely screwed over though because all the FTOs and the FTSs got stuck in hour-long bench trial.
Yeah, we kind of got fucked because of that fucking 78 score. But it is what it is. It happens.
I can't even make myself as 10 shade.
Oh, what? I'll mark you. Hold on. There you go.
I
I'll
didn't
mark
go under
you.
you.
Oh, alright. So we'll do that. I'll mark us this job fair. Hold on.
X.
Whoever's next, may go.
Hey, thanks. Is that the same sweater that Harold wore?
tiny. Oh, sir, this is gonna be a really, really weird question. Could you take your jumper off and on for me? 'Cause your hair
Oh,
is
you want me to
doing
take my jumper on and off?
Sure. Off and on here.
All right. I mean, it's a little hot out here, I guess. It's
Oh,
sweater
okay.
weather.
Well, his hair is just
Hey,
doing
it's
some...
just naturally shady.
I think so. Okay, well, have a seat, sir, in the wicker chair.
He just doesn't have eyebrows, so it's just the full hair color. I like it.
All right, I'm having the other
I just
dispatcher
look.
take over. I'm heading out. But guys,
Good night.
tear it up.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad, you know, just interviewing away, long day, right, you know, but, you know, it's, you know, I am heard at the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, this here is Pend of the LSPD.
Hello.
We'll be doing interviews. Pend will be taking our notes and writing it all down, and I'll be asking most questions, okay?
All right, sir. Nice to meet you, ma'am. Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Hey, my name's Barry. Barry Banks.
Barry Banks.
Yes, sir. Hey, fur.
Hey, Barry. What's your state ID?
My state ID is 5291, sir.
5291. No licenses, huh?
No licenses, sir. That is correct, yes.
You gotta fix that, you know.
I hope to do that in very, very near future, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, you can't be employed without one. Driver's weapons license, so, you know, regardless if you get accepted, I'd recommend after this interview to go down DMV, get shit out.
Fully understand, sir. Wouldn't be able to operate a motor vehicle without a proper license and identification. I totally understand.
Alright, which shift are you interested in applying to?
I'm interested in exactly what you said there. Probably a shift 2, shift early 1, possibly late 3. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Pitter-patter type style.
Pitter-patter? You gotta
Really
pick a
open
main
for
one, so
anything.
2?
I'll pick it for anything. Yeah, probably 2. Probably 2 or 1.
Right. And which department are you interested in?
Hey, you know, I'm interested in a few departments. I do love it up here, but I can be persuaded to be a city boy at times. It really depends on the day. Sometimes you want pancakes. Sometimes you want a
waffle.
French toast.
Oh.
Okay, I have a question. Which is pancakes, which is French toast? The LSPD or the LSSD? Which is which?
That's a great question. The first one there is going to be the pancakes. It's a little bit softer, a little bit more.
Which one? Which is the LSPD or the LSSD?
The
pancakes?
LSPD. The LSPD.
Oh, softer.
Softer in a good way though, because first you get a little glaze on there. First you get a little.
Okay, with a voice like that, you should be in Grapeseed. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Well, you didn't let me. I mean, it's softer, but when you get to the crust, okay, the crust is the thick part, so it's soft on the inside, hard on the outside, which, in my opinion, is the best you can be. But
it's more like waffles, in my opinion. Hard on the outside. I think that's waffles.
I don't got the opinion to life. You know what I mean? I'm not. And I don't say that I do.
Okay. Sorry, carry on. I just had to know the answer.
Hey, have you applied to the police?
Yes, sir.
Hey,
yes, sir.
Hey, just carry hard. Okay. It's time for part 1. Personal questions. Tell us about yourself.
Well, where do you want me to start? I mean, I know it's been a long day for you there, from what it sounds like. So I'll probably skip, childhood, middle school, and high school. But after high school, I got into the military. Did 2.5 tours in the DV, Special D Division, overseas. special task force division type style, in and out, real quick, off the grid type style. After that, I got into some police work, did a little motorcycle unit work, lead division, some major FDO work. It was a long time ago. I potentially may be a recovering alcoholic. Potentially working through it. I mean, pretty much all taken care of there, pal. I go to meetings every week, and no, I'm just by the procedure kind of guy. It's all about rank and structure. It's all about precision, and it's all about tactical advantages. So, bottom line, getting down to the peanuts and the crackers. I mean, that's just the kind of guy I am, pal.
Hey, so the question too is, why do you want to be a peace officer? So it's kind of, why San Andreas police? You said you were a police before, so why move here? What's so great about San Andreas?
Hey, it's like spaghetti and meatballs. Okay, so I mean, I had the spaghetti, but now I want the meatballs, and that's what I feel like I get when I'm in the force. I get a place to call home. I get people that have common ground, common place that want to be there. Reminds me of being a part of a team, which for me is really all it's about.
His voice is pretty
teamwork.
fun.
What do they say? Makes the dream work, or something along those lines. So to me, yeah,
I think Moose would
it's
love
just bread
this
and
guy.
butter, pal. After the military, I decided to find myself up in the police force. I did a little bit of time in the DOC, corrections, but I found my home in the force, and brings me joy, brings me purpose.
Hey, how long were you in the PD?
I was in the force for about a year and a half.
Right. Was that as a deputy officer? Were you one of those people that was a cadet the entire time and did 2 shifts? You said you effed you all right, so you got something.
Yeah. I was a high-ranking FD officer. I worked through the rework program with my right-hand partner who I worked with, and then I led the motorcycle unit. So that was really where I found my home.
So you led a unit.
I motorcycle unit. But, I'm not got no general stars. I'm not trying to say the
Sounds like a
general or
pirate.
anything like that by any means. No, I led a group of men and women that knew how to ride a Harley. You knew how to ride a horse. An Iron Maiden, one could say. I took pride in that. I did, sir.
Is this the same guy as the pirate? Oh, okay. That's nice. That's fine. My sergeant and my gift, he says about Ran, he likes the bikes. He's trying to get a motor unit jump started in San Andreas because right now there's nothing. That's nice. That's very exciting. It says pride and joy. So nice. Next question is, what's your goals if you get hired? Police, professional, personal.
Goals and aspirations. Goals and aspirations. Everybody's always talking about them, asking, what are they? What do you got? What do you want to do? For me, it's honestly just about being there for the team. Again, day to day, I don't get swamped by the work. I think I take a ample amount of time to put my efforts into work, and I give it my all. But, when you leave work, that's important too. And, I just want to be there for people when they need to be there. Be a good partner, be a good, right-hand man, one could say. And, be a team player. You need a 6th man. You need a 12th man on the field. You need a defense. You need people like that. That's what I'm here to be. That's what I want to be.
All right. So, team player. That goes into the, some of these. I didn't come up with these. Okay. Strengths and weaknesses.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Strengths and weaknesses.
I'm going to be completely honest with you. I'm not going to beat around the bush here. Weaknesses. I took some time out of the force here. It's been quite some time. It's been quite some time. So I think of rust. Rust on like a nice vintage car. It's something you got to buff out. You got to take it to the shop. You got to get the oil checked. You got to get the motor working. something I think I might need to be working on. But strong suits, I mean, some things it's like riding a bike or like riding a ski, down a slope. I mean, you can't get rid of some of the sauce that's in the pot. It's boiling into the stew already. It's got to marinate. It's been
It talks in metaphors
probably
a lot.
5 or
It's
6
good.
hours. Then you add some salt and pepper.
Wow.
And some garlic and soy sauce. But I don't need to give you a recipe. I'm not here to give you a recipe.
Hey.
Hey. Sorry about that.
No, okay. Okay. What's your biggest failure? How'd you bounce back from it?
Well, biggest failure was, Mission Z194. I mean, everything could have went wrong in the Western Front. I mean, it wasn't pretty. They lost
Western
about half
Front?
the squadron. Goddamn drones came out of nowhere. But other than that, the divorce was pretty hard. That was tough. Wasn't easy. A lot of messy paperwork and had the kids and everything.
Hey. Alright, okay. What makes you so about to get hired by our police department? Why you?
Well, I'd like to think, one can dream, and, I think the big question to that, sir, is, why not? Why not? Why not?
Why not? Alright, okay. Now we move to part 2 of the interview. Scenarios, okay? This is where we do a little bit of back and forth. We create a scene. Okay? So, the scene is you are on patrol and you occur to the scene of an armed individual. As you arrive, they point the weapon at you. What do?
Now, I see when I arrive that they are pointing the gun at me
I'm
already,
the
or it's in the
individual.
car. Okay.
This is a gun.
Hey, hands up, hands up, pal. I need you to take a deep breath. Take a pee-pee. Hands up, pal. Hands up, pal. I need you to take a deep breath, okay? I'm gonna talk you down from the ledge, okay?
I kill you.
I'm gonna put the gun down. It's gonna lawful order. You're gonna put the gun down, pal.
I don't
Put
care.
the gun down.
Bang.
Am I supposed to play dead, or
You're currently dead.
is that the scene? That's the scene. Okay, all right, okay. I apologize. I didn't have my lethal. I probably would have taken my lethal out a little bit sooner. I probably would have.
I was 12 years old.
Yeah.
This-
12.
this
You were
face
killed
is
by a
stuff.
12-year-old.
You're telling me that was a kid?
Yeah, he was 12.
He was 12 years old. You're telling me a 12-year-old kid's getting into that big of a mess? God damn it.
Life.
Some of these kids.
Yeah, too many video games,
Yeah, playing all those dangerous ones, all those killing.
It's not
Just
good.
can't be good for the mental.
It's
Never
not,
thought it was.
it's not. Alright, you're on patrol at night and you notice a car driving erratically. You pull the vehicle over and you find out the driver is intoxicated. It's the Governor Jerry Callow. How would you handle the situation?
I'm gonna be honest. It's a bit of a tricky question. I'm a fan of the governor. And some of his
I'll be
policies.
I legalize prostitution. I'm such a nice guy. Boobs. I'm Carol.
It's pretty good, sir. It's pretty good. But I don't care if you're Monye or Mia or Billy Virus. I don't care who you are, sir. I don't. Quite frankly, I could give a rat's ass. I could give a rat's ass. I don't care if you're the goddamn governor or the president. I don't care if you're SEAL Team 17. Okay, you gotta follow the laws.
I
You gotta
made the
stay in
law.
line. You gotta stay in line. Okay. I don't care how much money you got, how much fame you got. Doesn't put you above any fucking line. Okay. I got a strong line on that. Strong line. I don't mean to cuss. I apologize. I apologize for swearing. I do. I apologize.
Yo hay hablo.
I'm sorry. What was that?
I fired you.
Oh, you
Jerry
fired
Kettle. I ran in
Right. Okay, I mean, it was a pleasure to have your time. It was a pleasure to have your time. I thank you for your time and your energy. I appreciate that.
Boobs.
Was that did you say oops or did you say boops?
Boobs. I'm Jerry Kettle.
Oh, this is your method acting. That was really good. I see what you did there. That was pretty good.
I say, not a scene over. See,
Oh, you rascal.
Jerry Kettle, get it at Jerry
You
Kettle.
got me good. I thought I was fired. I was about to hit the road, Jack.
No. It was just fast,
Yeah, you got me. You caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting it.
You're not fair. You're not fair.
I really wasn't expecting it. It's great.
Oh, well, that's fine. That's cute.
Classic. Classic.
Any other questions penned? A question penned? Anything you want me to? I missed or no?
I want to ask my situational question.
All right.
It's kind of what you did earlier. If you were on an island, you've been sent on a mission, okay? On this island, there's going to be AKs, tanks, rocket launchers, okay? You could only take... Yep. Can you imagine that? It'd be crazy. On this island, okay? You could...
that's nuts. I can't imagine
it's
that
crazy. You are going to be allowed
crazy.
to take with you one creature of whatever you could dream of, anything from mythology, an animal,
playing this in
TV
2024,
show, movies,
bruh.
whatever the fuck you want. There is a lab who
saw
can create you
hundreds of
whatever
thousands of
animal
other people.
you want, and it will be your buddy,
where do your GTA 6, man?
comrade, your friends in this mission. Okay, you got to go against all this shit. What are you taking with you?
I mean, do you need me to give me more
He's gonna
time?
really
or
run.
can
I have
just
no
beep,
idea how his
beep,
face
beep,
looks,
ri-
'cause,
ring. I mean, it's gonna be. It's not
his
even a
game is
question.
scuffed.
I mean, honestly, that was probably the.
He's got
easiest
Kiki
question to ask
face.
thus far. It's gonna be a matador. Now the matador is gonna be with a sloth attached to the back of it, and then attached to the sloth is going to be like a jetpack on a turtle shell with cannons type deal, and that's going to be on the sloth. But not only on the sloth,
Ron
it's
Lee
going to be on the
Reeves.
matador as well.
Oh,
Yeah, that's my answer.
thanks so much. The Prime, free sub.
What's a matador?
It's like a really big bull.
Okay.
I think yeah, you might have that
Very
backwards
cool.
there, but
Isn't the matador the guy who like raised
said
the
Ron's
red
trying to be
flag
Ron?
in the booth?
You
Maybe
know,
Ron should be Ron.
I don't think so.
Oh,
technically a human is a creature, though. So
Maybe Ron
so
should be
what
Ron.
you're saying is you want a Spanish matador with a sloth on their back with a jetpack.
No, more of like a shell and a cannon situation going on.
Oh, so like
I really
like
Ron
Blastoise.
just shows up
Yeah,
when he
that guy,
does,
sure.
and does Giga police work.
Sure.
And Giga Sergeant.
Huh. Okay. All right. Arrows. Anything else from you?
No.
All right. You want to give him the spiel?
Eight. Denied. Just kidding. Just kidding. There's no yes or no. There is. You are here back by Tuesday the 27th. if you're selected for the next cadet class, the boot camp will be the next day. All right? If you're selected for the cadet class after that, it'll be the 1st of March. Okay?
All right.
If you're
Got
not
it.
selected for either of those, consider yourself denied, and you should reapply at the next job fair, okay?
All righty. Got it again. Appreciate your time.
No worries. Glad we can have this, you still get some dirt on your face, by the way. You might want to try and wipe your face. I didn't
Yeah,
want to.
okay.
I didn't want to say anything
Okay.
during the interview, but yeah.
It's all right.
Yeah.
I don't read comics. I understand.
Okay.
Appreciate your time.
What does that mean?
What do you think? I don't know. What do you think?
Oh yeah, that guy's cuckoo. I like
said
cuckoo.
yes but because he's green cadet. That's what I said.
Hey, he's not green.
Well,
Shit, he ran a motor department. It was an FGO.
do you think he'd be fine for fast track then?
Well, fast track is getting folded into the Norma cadet class, so he'll be coming down as a Norma cadet, and we as FTSs say if they're fast track they're not down the line.
Is there anything you want me to add on the notes of your opinion? Because I could add it.
Crazy,
All right.
but in a
He's got
good way.
something loose up there.
Which is
Not
just the
playing with
kind
a
of
full set
things
of
we
clubs.
need. We like our setting loose.
I had 2 questions, but one of those already got solved. The remaining one is, why the fuck are you both still awake? Holy.
Because shift 2, the second we start the job fit, 78, into 2 separate shootouts between barrels with, I think, 4 or something 95s, with 2 hours in the cells, and then a bench trial for 3 to 4 hours. So the entirety of shift 2 FTOs and FTSs were pretty much not here, apart from Kate, Sloan, Pand, breaking up for a bit. Everyone else was gone. So
You need some sleep soon, Harold.
No, I went to sleep 26 hours ago. I woke up 24 hours ago for the shift 3 job fair.
I was there for a bit. I got sleepy and I went to bed.
I was gonna be there, and then I said, I look at the time and I no, I gotta sleep. I like police. I don't like police enough to do the shift 3
Let's go
job fair
police.
and 2 hours of sleep. No hegs. So I gotta sleep. I wake up, and nurse says, Harold, you didn't make it to the 3rd job fair. You said you're gonna be at all of them, and now you left me to be at all of them, alone. And I was like, okay, well, I'll be at the rest of the shift for it too. And nurse, she takes a nap before the shift 1. It's super tight at shift 1. 5 minutes before the start of shift 2, she carry, I'm going to bed. I can't do that. I've been away for 30 hours. I can't do it. It's me, nurse. I'm so tired.
Oh boy, and I guess the FTO Academy is now in 15 minutes.
Oh yeah.
So everyone's
it
gonna be
is.
busy with that. Cool.
That's it.
All right.
50. Oh.
Yeah, that's the shift 3 one. So it's right. There's gonna be 2 other ones.
I've never
I think
seen
you guys have one
Natasha
more person
Carson in
waiting,
shift
so I'll
1.
stop chatting at you.
She's
checking and making sure you guys are good.
Okay, senior lead. Talk to Natasha Carson. See if she wants to move to shift 3. 'Cause I never see shift 1 ever.
So she's like 3 into 1, but I can ask her if,
If she's more 3 than 1, she should go to A.
That's fair. I mean, when is our specific time that we're calling the start of shift 1? Because that's kind of always been up in the air.
1 or 2 after where weather go by,
Okay. Yeah, no, she has been more in shift 3. I'll chat with her.
Yeah,
All right,
3
but
p.m.
This lady and then one more.
I'm seeing frogs.
Oh, you guys have
I'm seeing
another
3
after
raid
this one?
frogs.
Goddamn.
Yes.
All right.
My brother-in-law.
Penta, thank you so much for the raid.
Your brother-in-law.
Huge. What's up, everybody?
Yeah.
I've been doing
Bloom
PD
has a brother?
interviews
Oh no.
since shift
my
1.
sister's
It's
husband.
shift 3.
My sister's husband.
Oh, okay.
But it's almost over. That's the line.
All right, take care of yourselves. Please get some rest.
Hey.
No.
Thank you so much
You could send the
for the
next
raid.
one in.
We're pretty cooked, but we're here. Give ads? No. Or maybe, I don't know. There's a schedule, but it's pretty low because it's early year and ads kind of wacky this time. 24-hour stream.
Spoke so slow.
I might be around for a couple of hours. There's an FTO Academy in 15 minutes, so I should probably show up for it. Hello.
Hello.
How are you guys doing today?
Sure, good. You know, it's the start of a new day.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is.
Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, everybody? Thank you for the follows. I'm Miles. I play Harold. Hello. If you can't understand me,
What are
subtitles
your
aren't a
guys'
thing.
names?
Harold and a GRAPESEED, a lieutenant, and this here is Sergeant Penn and an LSP.
Oh, nice to meet you.
I
My
am
name-
sick of losing my voice, so I apologize if I don't speak too much.
No, you're fine. You're fine. My name is Rhea Rizal.
Was that with a Aurora?
How do I spell that?
Yeah, it's R-H-E-A, Rhea.
H.
And then Rizal is R-I-Z-A-L.
G-I-I-G. What?
All right.
Is that a Canadian? Whoa.
Oh, it's Filipino.
Whoa. Oh, a
Yeah,
Filipino.
like Jose Rizal.
Oh, Jose. Whoa. It's
Mhm.
very nice. Whoa. State ID.
It's 7897.
Say nice. Okay. Oh, still yeah. The formalities and extras. What shift are you applying for?
Currently,
I know you're
third
begging
shift,
for ads, but
this shift
it's not
right now.
happening. It might happen. I don't know. They come and they go.
Good.
You're gonna get an ad in 10 minutes, okay? 10 minutes. That's when it'll come through, right? Yeah. No ad. No ad. So shift here, okay. Which department are you interested in?
I have always worked with LSPD. I am curious about BCSO, but do I
got
have
bad
to make a
news.
decision right now?
No.
Or would okay, yeah. I am curious about other departments. Always been with LSPD historically.
Battle BCSO is gun right here. Valeta dead. It's
Oh.
gun.
Okay.
BCSO
okay.
doesn't
Noted.
exist. That's not, that's for the old days from 7 years before. At some point, the sheriff would rebrand to LSSD, Los Santos Sheriff's Department.
Oh.
Remember the little ones?
Oh, that's interesting. I've never seen that one done before. But okay.
Yeah, so LSSD, it's the Sheriff's Department of, the Senate jurisdiction, North of Marlow Drive. Sheriff, Under Sheriff pending, Assistant Sheriff pending, some other rank pending, and then I'll be jurisdictions of sub-departments, like myself, like Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, a Paleto Department, a Sandy Department, all of those run by captains. That's your department section, very exciting. And then obviously LSPD, a chief of police, assistant chief commander, and then they'll have captains of jurisdictions too, like Elvira, Vespucci, DePero maybe, Davis PA, maybe Population PA, so that's it's nice.
I see. Okay, that's very useful information.
And no, you do not have to. If you don't know, you want to take your time. Then I will say, you join police as a recruit of the Department of Public Safety, which is the umbrella company, name, corporation, government entity where the police fall under. You're just a recruit of no department. No department. Through your cadet period, you will interview with departments you're interested in, and that's when you join them. So you're not in a rush to say, There you go.
Okay.
She's saying
Noted,
okay.
noted. So I would come in as a recruit,
I
but
think
I
she's
wouldn't be
following.
part of any specific department.
Let's turn up the aggression.
Is my understanding that right?
Hey, yeah, cool, but it's an appear between as a dad solo, yeah, say down, but before you get to sure, and so you gotta do it up again.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that? I didn't get that last part.
Yes.
What did you understand?
Todd got it.
I'm gonna be honest. None of it. I'm none of it. Mm-mm.
Hey, you understand what I say?
Yeah.
Write it down.
I will do.
I write it down. So I said, it's around the time when you get your FTO non-solar sessions, after recruit, so you have to do the interviews, and you have to be a part of the pattern in order to become solo cadet.
Right. Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
We're gonna write it down. Bad listener. It's not working out. It's not working out. All right. So it's we haven't even got to the questions yet. Have you applied?
Yes, I applied. I think a couple weeks ago, and I also had like a letter of recommendation from James Campbell. Yeah.
Oh, Gamba.
Yeah. Golden voice himself.
Gamba. Okay. Letter of recommendation. Ryan Gamba. So next question, part one is tell us about yourself. What's your deal? You guys want to
Tell you about myself? Is that what you said?
Yeah, like who are you? What's your deal? If you had to be like a book about yourself, a biography, what would you put on the back page?
Yeah. So like I said, my name is Ray Rizal.
These
I
are
was
all the
born and
interviews.
raised in the south side of Los Santos. I'm the oldest
Shift
child
two.
of two. I have I had a younger sister. Her name is Dawn. I grew up in the foster system. I didn't know my parents very well, to be
Shift
honest.
one.
In school, I was a trained swimmer for years. I actually had a scholarship to Harvard University. And
Shift three.
Mainly, I have about 3 years experience as a police officer. The main reason that I became a police officer was because my sister disappeared about a decade ago. And I spent a better part of that decade looking for
I've gotten a one call today.
Who kidnapped her, etc.
And it was that fucking Glockenbell call.
But by the time that I had found
I
out
should have stayed up
where
north.
she was staying, who she was with, she
That
was
was so
killed
crazy.
in gang violence. So I
I'm
pretty
losing
morbid.
I'm losing
but
my
that's
voice
when I
after
decided that
today.
I was going to go and become a police officer and try to reduce that level of gang
Sorry?
violence in the city.
Classic Randy.
Yeah, that's a TLDR about myself.
Hey, get to know. Kind of goes into the question too, which is why do you want to be police? I kind of so
Right. Yeah, my sister's death.
That's
That's
just
the reason why.
it's so sad. Yeah. I'm so sad.
Pretty sad.
I'm so sad. That's so sad,
Okay, it's been a while, but
I'm so sad, That's so sad, That's so sad, That's so sad,
Don't cry.
That's so sad.
I don't have a tissue.
No, so a previous experience, the detail of a job experience, law enforcement, government or not,
Yeah, so I have 3 years of police officer experience. My
Okay.
highest rank was lieutenant.
Oh!
I've been an FTO, had
Or
my
was
Air One
it
certification, motor
lieutenant?
certification.
Or was it lieutenant?
um,
You never know.
Tax cert, etc.
So it was a tactical certification?
Right, for class 2 weapons.
Class 2 firearms. Interesting. So, you like to be, deadly today, Charles, crazy, situated, hey, that's very, okay. Wow. All right. Were you leading that or were you just a part of it?
Was I leading? Sorry, what?
The tactics team, you know.
No,
leading
I
it,
was
you
just
know,
I was
apparently.
just part of it. I was so my last department we had a certification that you would have before you could
Eh?
have an SMG, take an SMG onto the field. So you'd have to pass that certification, be tax certed. If that
Oh,
makes sense.
alright. You know, okay, interesting. How long were you a lieutenant?
Sorry?
How long were you lieutenant?
How long was I a lieutenant?
Mm-hmm.
I would say a couple of months or so before I had decided to leave the department.
And were you a sergeant before? Various ranks, or, you know.
Yes. That's right.
Yes,
Sergeant.
I have talked a little bit like Harold sometimes. It's very annoying. Hey, that's nice. That's yeah, okay. You know, that's good to know. You know, so that up there, 3 years experience. Okay. So yes. Would you consider yourself well versed in law, cap, police? You know.
Yes, I would consider myself well versed.
Hey, what's reasonable suspicion?
Reasonable suspicion is the base standard by which you can briefly detain someone who may be committing a crime, is involved in a crime in any particular way, is planning to commit a crime. You are able to stop and frisk them for any weapons that they may have, but you cannot arrest them or search their person without
Why?
reasonable. Why can I search them?
Yeah. Why do you need to search him?
So, in order to search somebody, you would either need their consent or probable cause to search them. So, when I'm doing a pat down on a potential suspect, if I feel any bulges that may indicate a weapon or some sort, then I have probable cause to then go ahead and search them after a frisk.
You stated that you need reasonable suspicion in order to conduct a frisk. So RS equals frisk every time, or what's the deal? What's the deal?
Well, it's the basis by which we can detain, ask questions of certain individuals that may be involved in a crime, maybe planning to commit a crime, or
What's the one-word difference between a reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
with reasonable suspicion.
One word.
One word.
One word difference between the two.
Arrest?
No. It's what changes RS into PC? Come on.
Sorry, could you repeat the question one more time?
I have reasonable suspicion. What do I need to turn it into probable cause?
Evidence.
Yes! Very good. Very good. A correct answer. Whoa.
Thank you. Thank you.
There we go. There we go. Whoa. So, evidence. No, that's nice. Okay. If I have traffic stop, is the suspect considered detained?
Yes, they are briefly detained. Mm-hmm.
How can you signal that detainment?
So how can I signal the detainment?
Like what initiates detainment at a traffic stop?
Your lights on your vehicle, and then also verbal. You can say through your PA system. They're currently being pulled over to pull over.
All right. That's good. That's good. Okay. I know. Okay. What's fruit of the poisonous tree?
Sorry?
What is fruit of the poisonous tree?
Fruit of the poisonous tree. I believe that's a law that which states that
I've been for the people that have experience.
One
I've just been doing the
criminal
solo
act
cadet quiz
connected to another criminal act. You must
instead of
prove
the
that
application
that first
questions.
criminal act that suspect has been guilty of. If they're not guilty of that original criminal act, then they can't be guilty of the aftermath of that, the next criminal act. That's as much as I understand it, at least.
So you're saying the first crime that they that initiated a situation, if they're found not guilty, domino effect, everything else is not guilty.
Right.
No, it's more, if the initial situation that started the detainment, the officer's attempt to conduct an arrest is unlawful based on lack of evidence, improper evidence, things done like a warrantless search, check from illegal searches. Let's say I respond to shots fired, arrest, and then I like, okay, I search you, and I find gun. I did that wrong, I didn't frisk or GSI, a legal search, so that's full of places.
Right, you have to do prosecution due diligence.
What do I need in order to conduct a search of a vehicle?
Probable cause.
Alright. I have probable cause, can I just search any vehicle with probable cause?
You are able to search a vehicle that you have pulled over in a traffic stop. You have hard evidence to show that there is a potential crime that is being committed within the vehicle, where they may have illegal contraband.
Alright, what if, their car is at, like, their house? I've got probable cause about other stuff, but not a direct crime has just happened. What do I need to, search someone's house and their cars, stuff like that, Warrant? Search warrant?
So I believe there is actually
It's
a
actually
case
different in
law
different
that you could
GTA
use
cities.
for this particular one. Carroll v. US, you are able to do a warrantless search of an automobile, given that they have probable cause of committing a crime.
Well, we got rid of carry of this United States.
So
and
let's say,
ONX.
for example, you know that this person lives at 700 Mirror Park Drive or something like that, right? You know that they have an arrest warrant for shooting officers. So show up at their address with additional units. See that their car is placed out in front. That car belongs to them. You check with the MDT, etc., DMV. You would then be able to search their vehicle.
Faith?
Morning.
Good morning. We like
Good morning.
Respond to that question.
Not really. I wasn't really listening.
All right. So, Canvas United States, which I don't know if it was fairly unrecognized, but in San Andreas, we know are utilizing in-state case laws to kind of like modernize
I see.
countrywide case laws. So I don't know the name of it off the top of my head because a lot of them are stupid people names. But Canvas United States has kind of been like de-recognized, and there's now a no San Andreas run. But Canvas United States is, someone evades, I got probable cause that, someone is hiding evidence inside a car, or, car was used, in a murder, I got probable cause on the scene, vehicle was used, I said, same if it was like an RV, a Vita, I can say, but if someone's car is parked in a driveway, I have a arrest warrant for that person, I don't just have the probable cause to search that vehicle. I would need a search warrant from judge, for the vehicle. Same with the house.
Yeah.
That's
The only exception to that would be if it was a a multiple,
yeah.
a motorhome.
Yeah,
would
that's
be an
right. I said if
exception to it.
RV evaded, we could search, because to be an exception is the official name of the case. Alright, next question. Where are you? Police officer. Do we go over the girls or no? What do
Sorry,
you want to do?
girls?
What's your goal? Like, what's your drive? What's your aspiration? What do you want to do?
Oh, my goals. Yeah.
What's up, South?
Well,
Sonics.
I was heavily invested for the better part of a decade.
I've been thinking about playing
looking
PUBG
for
all
my
week.
sister's
I was
keeper,
actually going to do it this
essentially.
morning.
I do enjoy detective work.
But now there's an FTO
so
Academy,
I would,
so-
if there is a criminal investigations department, I would like to get very much involved in that. I would like to get involved with getting my certifications. But mostly I do very much enjoy detective work for the most part.
Hey, detective. Wow. Hey, well, okay, detective. Hey, okay. What's your greatest failure, and how did you learn from it? I'd be back.
Like on the job failure or just in general? Like
In your whole
failure?
life.
Ooh. Okay. I have so I mean I already talked about my sister, but so we had a potluck at the department one time. This is not very much work related, but it's more so just like a very huge life lesson that I learned. So we had a potluck at the department. I made a Thai peanut salad to bring to work that day. And my captain at the time was asking what was in the salad. I told him to stop being a pussy and just eat the damn salad. So kind of double dark dared him to eat the salad. Yeah, that's very serious. So he started eating the salad. And he went into anaphylactic shock because he was allergic to peanuts, and I had no idea, and he didn't mention anything. So I had to keep him stable before EMS arrived and saved his life. Now I learned a very big lesson. To always disclose what kind of ingredients I put into my potluck dinners that I bring, and
Was
to
the
keep an
captain
EpiPen on me at all
Sheriff
times.
Woods?
So keep an EpiPen on me at all times, and that is my greatest failure.
Hey, so almost killing your captain.
Almost killing my captain. Yep, by peanuts. Death by peanuts.
That would have been
That would have been bad.
I would not been good, Alright, what's a situation you've had to take charge of in order to resolve a problem?
So, when I used to FTO and train cadets, when I was a FTO at the time, we did have several situations in which, sometimes suspects and the cadets would get a little too, what's the word, friendly with each other. Yeah, it's almost like they knew each other. And so, me being the highest on scene, I would have to pull the cadets aside and basically take charge and be like, look, I know you want to take scene command of this, maybe they're robbing a bank or something like that, but it's really important that you don't, what's the word? Fraternize? Just don't be so friendly with the guys who have a gun towards a hostage head. I don't think that's very professional. So one of the last times that I had FTO'd a cadet, I had a cadet that was just his head wasn't in the game, so I had to kind of put my foot down and put on my big FTO pants.
It didn't do it.
And I would say that was a time when I had to take charge. Set him straight.
Okay, why we hire you? What? Here it comes.
Why hire me?
Oh,
Question. I think I can bring a lot to the department. In terms of my experience as an officer. I think I have a level head on me. I do like to joke around. some, so I can definitely provide like a level of just was it levity? I think just bring the good vibes around type shit.
All right. Okay.
And I do really want to get involved with. I do very much enjoy paperwork. I'm one of those nerds that just loves writing endlessly. Not fan fiction. That's weird. Nobody don't write fan fiction.
What's
fan
that?
fiction. Oh, it's just like stories. Made by
Stories?
weirdos.
Weirdos?
I don't write fan fiction at all.
You don't. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're
I
not
don't-
a weirdo.
Not a weirdo. No, that's why you should hire me because I'm not a weirdo. I like doing paperwork. I would love to be a detective. I know a couple people on the force right now too, so they would very much enjoy my
Who?
company. Gamble. He wrote my
Gamble.
letter
What?
of recommendation. I believe Gumtree.
Gumtree and Vidal were
Gumtree,
here
yes.
like a 5 hours ago.
Yep, and her girlfriend, Tash.
What do you think about Tash?
Like professionally or?
Yes.
She is a very good deputy. Is she a deputy? I think she's a deputy. Yeah, she's a very good deputy. Yeah. She's very very professional and
Really?
well, at least the time that I knew her, definitely.
Okay. She's expressing interest in a Grapeseed Sheriff's Supply, because Gumtree's in the department. She's one of my deputies. Shift 3. Tash is gonna join too. I think Tash is fantastic, but it's always nice to grab another opinion. But high praise.
Yeah, they're both great. They're
That's
both
nice.
great.
I mean, what's his name? Quentin. What's it? Fontaine. There's Casey.
Fontaine, I know Fontaine.
Casey Makers.
Casey, what's his last name?
Makers.
I don't know that one.
No. There's a few names that I say I recognize each other from some department or something. I don't know. It gets strange. It's a scientist. Anyway, time for scenarios.
Sorry.
Scenarios.
Okay.
You're in the scene of an armed individual. They're wearing a gun around. They point the gun at you. What do you do?
Like that, just like that. That's what's happening.
Sir.
Crazy.
Hello, sir. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Just like that.
Okay, I'll shoot you. Okay.
No, let's not do that.
Okay,
No, it'd be painful.
I'll kill you. I'm gonna shoot this gun in 10 seconds.
Sir,
10,
let's lower the gun.
9,
Let's lower the gun right now.
8, 7,
You just sit there. What are you gonna do?
6.
God,
Crazy.
maybe it'll me.
5, 3.
Sir, what's your name?
2,
What's your name, sir?
1.
Shoot
Bang.
me.
I kill. I bang. I kill you too. I kill you both. I kill you both. And
Thanks
I
for
was
killing
12
me.
years old.
I just died to a 12-year-old man because you didn't
Sir!
save me.
Sir!
That's very unfortunate.
What?
Who gave that 12-year-old a gun? I wonder.
Why
You're so
did you
grown
take
right
the
now.
gun?
Why didn't you do anything about it?
I did my best. I tried to talk. Was he 12?
You
I
said
didn't.
that was your best?
He
You're
was
just
12?
saying-
He's a very big 12-year-old.
What does it matter?
Child pants.
How
Thank
big
you
is
for
a
not shooting me,
12-year-old?
12-year-olds.
Let's run this back. You're a police, okay? Yeah, Elio. Get behind the car to the right. It's your patrol car,
Get behind the car.
Get
Gotcha.
so you cover, I'm a crazy person. I'm a crazy person. Yeah, you are crazy, you know. What are you gonna do? I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy, you know.
No, sir, don't do that. You aim that gun at any officer,
Eh?
you'll be shot on sight, okay? Put
Well,
the
I
gun
can
down.
aim it like this.
Boom, you're dead.
Oh.
Had a gun.
Oh, shit.
That's much better. Whoa. Big improvement.
Ooh.
Big improvement. Big improvement. Yes, yes, you just said boom, you're dead. That's how we do it.
That's how you deal with 12-year-olds.
You shoot him in the face.
I wish that's how we could deal with 12-year-olds.
Hey?
Take them to
Nothing.
daycare no more.
I really don't like kids.
Oh. Alright. Next question.
Quick question. Does anyone have a drink?
No.
Ooh.
I haven't
Ooh.
drank in 8 or 7 hours. My mouth is
Okay,
so dry.
I'll try to survive.
My mouth is so dry. Hey, you conduct a traffic stop in a vehicle for speeding in a school zone. The driver is your mother. How do you proceed?
So I'm conducting a traffic stop with a mother who was speeding in a school zone. Is that correct?
It's your mother.
Oh, my mother.
It's your mother.
That I haven't seen in God knows how long. Okay, well, this is awkward. So in that scenario, if I were to pull over my mother,
I can be a I don't know.
you can be my mom. Mom, where have you? I know.
After all this time, this is how you treat me. Your mother.
I'm not entertaining this. Anyways, so
After
I would go back
all
to my
this
cruiser, lights still on. I would tell her not to move. I would go ahead and request another unit to take my place due to conflict of interest and have them take over the traffic stop. There wouldn't be a lot of words that I would say to my mother. I'm going to be honest.
Was you saying you're not gonna entertain this? Was this you talking to your mother, or is that you talking to me hard?
I was talking to my mother.
Oh, okay, correct answer.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
All right, okay, all right, correct answer. Here we go. Should we do another scenario? These have been very short and sweet.
Sure, if you'd like.
You pull over a driver, ask to see his license. Driver refuses. What do you do next?
Failure. Well, I would let him know that.
Well, let's run the situation.
Okay.
No, I won't give you my license.
Oh, fife the driver.
Why is that, sir? You don't have your license, or what's going on here?
No, because I know the law. I googled the SOPs, and I'm not giving them to you.
Okay, well, I am asking for your identification. That is a lawful order.
Who?
So I don't know which Google you're using, but you know.
Who?
Who?
No!
Fast.
Oh, God! No.
Oh, you got me
Not
there.
giving you my license.
You got me
God,
there.
she
You got me
fell
there.
right
Good
into
job.
it. Oh, no.
I'm not giving it to you.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to step out of the vehicle.
No.
No.
Having a bad day today? Is that it? Is that what you're giving me attitude?
I'll be right back with you. Carry on, by the way. I'll be right back with you.
Fell for bad joke.
I'm just not giving you my license. I don't have to.
Okay. You know the reason that I pulled you over today?
It's so sleepy.
You do have to give me your
Yeah, you told me, I guess.
Yep, I told you. You were speeding
Okay.
in a school zone. You trying to run over some kids?
I wasn't trying to. But if they get in front of the bonnet, they get in front of the bonnet.
That is sick. But, you know, to each their own.
Who
to
would
each their
kill
own.
a kid at 12 years?
Who would kill 12-year-olds? That's disgusting. Anyways, I understand that you know, you want to enforce your lawful right. Actually, it's not even your lawful right. You wanted to enforce your rights on protecting your identity, not showing your ID to law enforcement, but you do have to show your ID to law
I
enforcement.
googled your SOPs. I don't have to.
Which SOPs? The ones from last year?
No. Google.
You want to show it to me on your phone?
Not really.
We can read them together.
No.
That's a good response.
Well, sir, I
But she needs
still
to
have
escalate.
ask for your ID. So
I'm afraid
do
to
you-
go.
What,
gonna
you're
start
not free to go.
verbalizing
No, you're not free to go.
escalations.
Who told you that? Not I.
Well, I'm not giving you my ID.
Can you give me your name?
No.
Yeah, this
Okay,
needs to
well,
be like,
you know,
okay, I need the ID.
You could
Or
just
an identification.
stand here. Or you
Are you
could
getting
make my
arrested
life
for
easier
disobeying?
and give me your ID.
No.
Okay, we'll stand here.
Okay. How long you
Get
want
out
to
the
sit
car.
here?
That's a lawful order. No.
Told
Okay,
you
I'm
to
gonna
go
be
away.
tased you out this car. No tase.
That's not gonna happen.
Okay. I'll
Even
wait.
then, that's being generous with the lawful orders. Even then, that's being very generous with it.
You want to give it to me now?
You can
No.
let you go with. Okay,
Come on now.
you're disobeying
No.
a lawful order. No tase.
How about now?
Well, if you say please.
Would you please give me your ID?
Can't believe you actually just bent your knee. No.
Bend to my knee?
No.
Sir,
you've fallen into a loop of where it's a back and forth because you're failing to escalate this to getting a guy in cuffs. Because at some point, I would have said like 2 minutes ago, he has been so disobedient. You have a lawful reason to ask for an identification, a traffic stop. If he fails to provide it, you can articulate, driving out a license, operating a vehicle without a license. That's why you need it. So that's why, if he's not providing and he's saying no, then he's disobeying your lawful order, and that means it's time to get the fella in cuffs for a crime.
yeah, that is one way to do it. I've definitely done that way before. That's true.
It's not a fun one, but sometimes he's just
Not
been
a fun one.
he's just been a wet towel. He's just no. I know your SOP. No, I Google it. It's just he wants to give that energy. You're a bounce back right out again. Just like, okay, if you're gonna be like this for me. This could be just a traffic ticket, but now you're gonna go in the jail if you're like this. You start verbalizing your threats. So what's gonna happen?
That's definitely a way to do it. I definitely
What, the
can
windows up?
see where you would use that.
Shoot the
However,
fucking window.
usually in my experience, some people just need a little talking to, a little coming down from the branch, if you will.
I agree, but there's
So
no
I
way
was just doing like an alternate universe type shit,
I just want you to prove that you have you won't be walking.
Well, look where we.
I'm about to go back to sleep.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm
Why
tired.
why are you guys still doing interviews?
Because right as we started it, someone decided to get into a massive shootout at Clattenbell, 78. So we were like 47 minutes late. And
Jesus.
most shift to PNT, P, there's no T, China, the FGOs, FTSs, Mets, area, they all had the bench traffic, it started 2 hours after the shooting. So it was just me and Pand in one booth, with like over 25 to 30 applicants. We also had to deal with some people bringing a baseball bat and beating up people in the line, and we had to shoot them down. There was another trial. So at one point for like half an hour, we had 3 tents, and then for like a good hour or two, we had 2, and now we're back down to 1. We had people stopped showing up like we were gonna like step like an hour or two ago, but Penn and I kind of just vibing. We had like 2 or 3 people that were late. We're like, yeah, screw it, yeah, swing by.
How many people are left?
1.
I would just call it after that.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah.
That's the plan. Hey, we're not
quick.
pushing this. Wherever I get team.
Okay. Are you making it to the Shift 1 Academy for FTOs?
FK, that's ages ago. That's like 9 hours ago.
Okay. You can or can't give tags because I should be awake by then.
I can't give MDW tags, but I could give other tags.
Okay. The MDW tag is what I need because I have a FTO hopeful thing. I should be awake for the shift 1-1. I'm just gonna go back to sleep.
Hey,
But I had to wake up to. I didn't have to wake up, but I did wake up.
Hey, you take
Let me go call real quick.
Yeah,
Hopefully, I'll have a voice in the morning.
Yeah, I hope so too. It's gonna be a rough couple of days.
Yeah, I woke up, no voice.
Oh. Stop
Okay,
chatting. Go sleep.
I'm going back to sleep.
I know. Bye. She's so sick. Yeah, she was around for, was it 30 hours? Was it even longer? $31? Crazy. Why are you still alive? We're doing a subathon, and also we're having a good time.
Harold?
Eh?
I'm gonna bring my brother-in-law in if you don't mind talking to him. He's got experience, but I'll let him advocate for himself. I'm not gonna say shit.
With your Bloom?
No, that's my husband.
Yeah, Bloom brother.
No. This is my late sister's husband.
Oh. I don't know. Okay. Hey. Why do you want to be police?
There's a go.
My wife was killed.
You know where it is? So go to the.
I wonder who this is gonna be.
Go to search
The shift
everything,
2-1.
Go to FTS reports and then shift to yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What am I doing, Harold? Am I doing the questions? Am I doing the
7
template?
years ago. You want to do a questions?
Okay.
I read it all.
Okay, I'll wake up.
I wake you at 8.
Have a seat here.
I don't think we had any.
Gentlemen.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Who the fuck is this?
You'll figure it out. I believe in you.
And I know you can sit down. I believe in you. Yeah.
All right, sir. My name's Archie. I work in the Highway Patrol. I believe you know Lily. And then over there is Harold with GRAPESEED PD.
LSD.
Sorry, what he said. So I'm gonna ask you a couple of questions and go through a short interview with you if you're okay with that.
SG.
Of course.
2 moments. First of all, can I take your full name, please?
Silo Knight.
Silo Knight.
You catch that, Harold?
Silo Knight? Like Mr. Silo?
Yes, sir.
Silo. Am I doing a notes? I am.
Yeah. And what's your state ID?
State ID number is 7940.
Thank you.
It's a mystery.
And what shift would you be working under? So split up between shift 1, 2, 3, or AU, EU, and NA? Or in the order of shift 1 is EU, shift 2 is NA, shift 3 is AU. We are currently in the EU.
Shift 2 would be my
Which would start on. I feel like you should know the times because it's your shift.
Shift 2.
Yeah, when shift to start.
It's like.
Someone lady help you to rope it before no pixel? I don't know what the name of this
9 hours.
It's like
roughly?
Darude was in the
6
same place.
EST.
Darude, DOC, McTavish.
6 EST. It will take.
Is that all right for you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And the main two departments that you can go into, I'm not saying that you guarantee getting these departments, but I'm just looking for your interest, is LSPD or LSSD, so Los Santos Police Department or Los Santos Sheriff's Department. There is further divisions down the line or departments down the line. So, for example, I'm one of the leads for Highway Patrol, and then over there you've got again Harold from GRAPESEED Sheriff's Department. So there's other departments, but those aren't ones you can go into immediately. Firstly, between the police department and the sheriff's department, which one would be your preferred choice?
To be perfectly honest with you, sir, I would say assign me where I was needed.
Sure. Further down the line, at this point, do you know if you have any preference for looking into other departments like Highway Patrol, GRAPESEED, or Rangers? No preference this time.
About to say I've done every type of terrain that you can imagine, so where y'all need me as well, I'll go.
Sure. All right. Before we
voice
start the
is so
interview,
fucking cool.
I need you to say something for me.
Yes.
Okay, this fucking guy.
Can you say I need a weapon?
I need a weapon.
That's pretty good. That was pretty good. I can't think of any other Master Chief quotes off the top of my head, but you've done pretty good. Okay.
Master Chief, that's a nice new comparison.
I don't hate Master Chief. I don't.
Yeah.
I hate Kratos.
How are you ready for me to start moving into questions?
I've been, you know, have you applied with the application?
With a paper application, sir.
Yeah, it's an electronic application, a government website for application, a government employee.
I have not completed that yet.
I would just say it is imperative you do so before, I believe, the 27th, as without an application, the interview is hard to, how do I say, digest, as both are considered upon employment.
Now, I'd probably recommend this as you go away from here if you've got to complete one. And that's on the government website.
Boy.
Okay.
Boy.
Would you please tell us a little bit about yourself?
Boy. I feel like I'd have to, like, really go to my own. Boy. I can't do it.
Time do you have?
I keep it brief. Just give us a bit of make it a bit personal. Well, we just want to know about you. I want to know what you do in your spare time. I want to know if you're a Master Chief or not, etc.
I have been accused of being the Batman before.
Accused of being Batman.
Proven, so we'll call it alleged.
There has been a Batmobile spotted around town, so I'm just saying.
Cockman.
I misheard that a little bit. You say people have accused you of being Batman?
I have been accused of being Batman.
Oh my god, this is such a good Red M voice.
I don't think you're Batman. It's not aggressive enough. You don't sound like you love Rachel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Rachel!
Shit like where?
Where's she?
Yeah.
I don't know why Christian Bale did that Batman voice. It's so fucking
Be in trouble
intense.
because I have only ever loved one woman.
Oh.
And she's
Okay.
dead.
Well,
she's
anything
dead.
else you want to tell us about yourself?
Give you the short and sweet version. I served my country. Carried a rifle as a Marine. Once I got done doing that, I found myself in the world of law enforcement. That was, good Lord, over 15 years ago. Served in municipal capacity, county capacity, short stint as a federal agent. Always found myself in this wonderful jumbled mess that people call enforcement nowadays. truth of the matter is very simple. I do this because I love to help people. Be there for them in their time of need. More importantly,
It's like a voice that
it's a long time ago that I'll stand and fight so that others won't have to.
I just want to be quiet and listen.
I see. Thank you very much. And this question leads into why do you want to be a police officer, but I think you
Oh, my
touched
right
a little
ear.
bit on it.
My
But is
right
there anything
ear.
else you want to add on to why you want to be a police officer?
Sir, I believe you are correct. I summed it up.
Oh, that's the perfect angle.
Could you dive a little bit more into your experience as a police officer, what you've done in those years? Or is it just, you mentioned you served the
it's
country,
deeper
so I'm
than
assuming that was
Z's.
military.
Yes, sir. I did that before I was a police officer.
Okay, and you have previous experience as a police officer as well?
Yes, sir. I've served in everything from basic patrol officer to SWAT operator, detective. Served in command, and I've even been the county sheriff before.
Wow.
Okay, thank you. And what would you say is your greatest strengths and your biggest weakness?
Greatest strength. I would honestly say that my greatest strength
Experience.
would have to be my leadership style.
Oh.
Don't lead from behind, I lead from the front. I will assign no task to a person that I will not do myself. My greatest weakness, we say, is the fact that I often care too much, regardless of what side a person stands upon. Right or wrong, always try to help them. People are often lost when they choose to break the law, and trying to bring it back is the least that we can attempt to do.
Sheriff Deputy IRL. It's so cool, like the amount of people that experience stuff that get into roleplay.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Fife is so good for this.
And could you explain to me a time where you've had to take charge of a situation in order to
I
resolve
feel so out of
a
place with
problem?
Harold. Like he's so cool and serious that I'm.
It was 11 years ago now.
11 years ago.
I found myself on a prisoner transport.
Found myself on a
And this particular individual had a lot of friends in high places.
Friends in high places.
So when word that he was being transported to the prison got out, we found ourselves with quite a mess to deal with.
That's so cool.
Lieutenant at the time got caught in a gunfight at the gate of the prison.
No.
Left me as the next ranking officer. So in an effort to try to retrieve those who were downed, made a decision to take a brand new cadet.
Uh-oh.
Who barely passed through the academy just hours prior.
Hours prior?
He jumped from a helicopter.
What?
Parachuted into the prison.
What?
Particular situation.
This is so crazy. It sounds like a 3.0
Jumping
situation.
into a hornet's nest, to say the least. Was able
How'd it turn out?
to make... It resulted with all suspects arrested. Myself in the ICU.
This is such a GTA story.
The other 3 officers, thankfully, were fine and unharmed.
The 3 officers were saved. I mean, if you
I would say
think
good
about
result,
it,
but not great that you were in
say
the
police
ICU.
stories about like
But,
GTA.
at least the other officers were safe.
Like Stubb will be like, so
It's
there
the
was an
only thing that
earthquake and an
good out of
island
that
popped
situation.
out to the southeast. It became sovereign from the state.
Thank you.
But suddenly, they started making bombs and selling them to the mainland. So the government sent an
And could
entire
you tell
force
me
of
what
us
would
to
make
go
you
over
a
there
suitable
and put it
candidate
to a stop.
and
I
what you could bring
commanded
into the
over
Department of
100
Public
government
Safety as a
employees to
police
storm the
officer?
beaches. We had planes going down doing strafe runs. There was explosives
seriously,
everywhere. Stealth teams, scuba tanks.
Barge to the table.
I went in an AC-130 and at 3,000 feet, my fucking plane got shot down.
Officer
I survived the crash, crawled out of it.
Biggest things that I can offer you, my years of experience, my well-tested capability.
Yeah, we did have a stubble interview. There was someone that was doing a Statham parody.
I believe that
It's really funny.
with other officers, whether they have more time experience than myself or they just walked out of the academy doors. Teach them. Whether it's a new tactic or a different way to look at something different to consider during a negotiation. Each opportunity there presents a chance that we can make things better for all of us.
Great. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
We'll move into some scenario-based questions if you're okay with it. And I'd like you to answer as if you were a police officer.
Yes, sir.
You're on patrol at night and notice a car driving erratically. You pull the vehicle over and find out the driver is heavily intoxicated. It's the governor, Jerry Callow. How would you handle the situation?
Mr. Governor, please step out of the vehicle.
Let's say he does. I'll pretend I'm Jerry. Yep, okay, sir. I'll step out.
Mr. Governor, come back here in between our vehicles. It'll be safer for you and for me.
Sure.
Yep, they're safely out of the flow of traffic, because Lord knows how most people drive.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Governor.
Organize me a
Observation.
taxi home, right?
Yeah.
Jerry would say,
Observations of
I'm
your
going to delete that
driving,
law.
that you reek of
I still think it's so funny
beverage.
that he got pulled over for,
We've
and there was a
asked you to
typo,
perform a
and then
field
he just
sobriety
deleted it.
test.
I mean, I've had one or two, only one or two. I'm fine. I'm all right.
Yeah, one or two alcoholic drinks affects each of us differently, sir. We'd lawfully be able to let you go. Need you to perform and pass a field sobriety test.
Sure. And let's I do the field sobriety test and I fail it.
Mr. Governor, please turn around and place your hands behind your back. You are under arrest for driving while intoxicated.
Thank
Proceed
you
to
very
read
much.
his Miranda warning.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
You're called to a scene of an armed individual. As you arrive, they point their weapon at you. Bam! I have a weapon. I'm crazy. I'm 12 years old, but I'm flashing around a weapon everywhere. Everywhere. And you pull up on scene, and I'm pointing at people, I'm pointing at you. What do you do?
Weapons on.
Reconcile? Can I shoot him?
You say that one more time for me, sir. Your voice cracked.
That's all right. You said reconcile?
Said drop the weapon, son.
I'll drop the weapon. I first said reconcile. I'm like, what are you implying? Okay, drop the weapon, son. I'm not dropping the weapon. I'm still pointing it around to fucking people. I'm still pointing at you.
This is your last warning, son. Drop that weapon, or you will die today.
Bam! I fired.
Return fire.
You gonna wait for me to fire before you fire your gun?
Dearly no, sir. But the fact is, that's still
I
a
see you pull up
12-year-old.
on scene, and I'm over there. Over there is a civilian behind that cruiser. I've got the gun, and I'm pointing over at the civilian.
Biggest
Thank you.
determination on when to use deadly force is there an immediate threat to someone's life?
Well, pointing a gun at someone, I would argue, yeah. But I think you demonstrated that by saying bang the second time.
Yes, sir.
I think I'm happy with the scenario-based questions. Harold, you got any questions?
Oh, very appreciate answer, wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Can I ask some of the questions we asked the Grapeseed people, for that no team, Let me pull it up.
All ears, sir.
Hey,
well, you asked them.
If you had to be a piece of farm equipment, which one would you be and why?
It would be the tractor.
Oh, what color?
Can only be John Deere green. His internationals tend to break down a whole lot more.
That's ever since John Deere tried to monopolize tractor repairs, and it's resulted in a lot of good farmers losing their income and being bankrupt because John Deere decided to put some kind of software in the engines so that only John Deere certified repairmen can fix it. We don't like John Deere, no. Not anymore. They used to be good, old.
They did, but wasn't that back in like the 1950s, early 60s, if I remember correctly?
No, it got super bad. I bet in like 2019. It was in order to repair the things, they had to be like a John Deere certified engineer. Something stupid. Anyway, next question. Next question. Next question.
Would you like the second part of your previous question, sir?
Did I ask what color the checker? Or why? Why John Deere? Or why checker? Why?
Why being a tractor? Because a tractor is the workhorse. It's the heart of the Tractor goes down, the farm operation stops until it can be repaired.
Well, that's okay. Christian. Let's see. Jerry Callow. Timeline where he didn't DUI, right? Let's see. Jerry Callow, he needs you to special operation, okay? There's drug cartel, an island off the coast of San Andreas. And we gotta go invade. Alright? You get some police boats. We gotta go to the beach. Now, the drug cartel have created trebuchets that are gonna fire on the beach. The trebuchet will have wrecks covered in oil that are set on fire. Very dangerous. Now, for some reason, Jerry Callow has got connections with the zoos and animal people, and we are able to get one animal to accompany you on the beach. Which animal will you pick and why?
Connections with the zoo, and you only get to pick one.
Only one.
Considering the fact that trebuchets are slow and inaccurate at best.
So they're
The
fast.
intimidation factor usually goes a long way in that particular scenario. So we best borrow the lion.
A lion.
Yes, sir. The reason why. Lion roars. That can be quite terrifying. But the fact that most people have never truly faced the fact that they could possibly be eaten alive in the eyes.
That's a party.
So bringing that fear to life, a good possibility that you might be able to turn the tide, to say the least.
Good answer, I'd say. Good answer. Alright, a final question for her. Final, is soup.
God.
Soup.
Is it a drink? Is it food?
Oh,
What?
it's a good question.
Fucking obvious question.
Your soup. Well, primarily it is consumed more as a drink. It does have more nutritional basis. So, it is technically both.
5.
It's a food. You blend food.
Pand.
Is superfood or a drink? I would say it's a food purely just by the way that it is served and prepared.
I say it's both. Yeah,
Oh, fair
right.
enough.
Yeah, right. Say
You can drink it from a what are those things? A thermos.
A mug, a cup,
Yeah.
a bowl,
Cup of soup.
It can be consumed as a drink or food, Hey, no further questions.
No further questions. You got any questions for us at all?
No, sir. I believe I have some paperwork that I need to get completed for you, though.
Yeah. And then I believe, correct me if I'm wrong here, you two, you'll hear something like Tuesday the 27th. Well, there's 2 dates you need to look up for. Tuesday the 27th, and then
March 4th.
March the 4th is the second date. Please don't contact us in that time because, as you can imagine, we've got hundreds of applicants, so we don't really want hundreds of chasers. If you don't hear something by the 4th of March, then you can assume that you have not made it. That does not mean you cannot apply future job fairs or other opportunities. Okay? You need to get an application in, though. If you don't have an application, you will not make it very far.
It will be sitting in Charles' office tomorrow.
Thank you. Alrighty. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I appreciate y'all's time.
Alright.
I'm probably gonna give him a ride out of here and whatnot, but I will. I'm probably gonna go to bed as well because my throat is. I'm dead.
That was the last
so
one, right?
That is it. We are done.
A panda champagne. Officer Verve, you should not rank, but do like a brief
Ooh.
summary of all of the ones you did today.
Oh, I will do that before I go to sleep. Yeah, I'll add that in. Give it a brief summary.
I'll be doing a scene.
I'll probably just put the ones that I say are like hard nose and then.
Charlotte, did you say Cortana?
Me?
No, Silo. If that was your name, right? Silo?
Yes, sir.
You say Cortana? Thank you.
Of course, sir.
Master Chief is a new one, to be fair.
Really is.
Why, it
and
doesn't
it's a
matter
nice
to you.
change.
What do people normally say?
Hear it. Wait till he shouts at someone, and then you'll hear him sound like Batman. Like,
Oh, well, that makes sense if you shout. Because they're really like, where is she? Instead of like, where is she?
where is he?
And I would certainly try to give you a good shout, but I got a little demon that's laying.
No,
beside
I
you
understand.
currently.
I understand. All right, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Appreciate
Thank
y'all.
you too. I'm gonna go.
All right,
get
toodaloo.
and I'm gonna get some rest myself. I'll see y'all at. Well, I'm going to
You
Sierra
want me to drink
Academy
water?
tonight, but I'll see y'all there.
I ran out.
All right,
You are there.
Archie, boy.
Down to lemon and raspberry juice.
Hop on in.
Hey, hey.
Hello.
Dispatch, we're all done for interviews for the
So I
night.
think we need to discuss if we think we would hire him, right?
For him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what you hey?
I think, yeah. I'd recommend them, I think.
I recommend him for class 3, the one in Feta March, because we've had I requested I recommended so many for 2. I'll be spiller, you know.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Soprano.
What's the fast track stuff?
Fast track is for people that would be considered as transfers. They still go into the class, you know, as cadets, but instead of like 10 auxiliary, they do 5. Instead of, you know, loads of FGO sessions, they just do like 2, 3, maybe 4. You know, less academy.
Would you want to see him going for that, or?
I mean,
I think he should go.
He's got 15 years of police experience. I think we should note that on. Just make sure he's familiar with you know the city law right now. And you know, if he's got his RS and his PC, then he's set to go. You know.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Cool. I agree with that. I agree with that.
I've been doing this since 6 p.m.
6 p.m. When?
Saturday.
Like 12 hours ago?
I was like 16 hours ago.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to think about pissing real quick.
Alright. Rookie numbers? Bro. Yeah. I did 29. No, I did 31 24-hour streams in 2019, okay? I got that dog in me. I just can't be bothered because that's pointless. Because quality is better than quantity. But that's when it comes to, like... That was PUBG. It also depends on the person. Because you have, like... Let's say, like, Zephyr and Crystallis who struggle to go to sleep. You know, they're always around. They're on the grind. Then it's like, they may as well be hanging out on duty and, you know, pushing out, like, the big, long streams. Because if they weren't, then they'd just be sat around doing nothing, you know? You have to take his family time. Yeah, because, like, if, like, let's say you're awake for, like, 25 hours straight. You do a 12-hour shift, you're just kind of like... What you doing? You should sleep more. I think it's very easy for people with normal sleep schedules to look at people that, you know, have insomnia or other sleep-related things and just be like, you should sleep more. Found a memo because his friend had a car stolen and passport. That's ridiculous. Yeah, fuck roleplay. Hopefully it gets sorted out. The roleplay has been fantastic as well. It's been so good. Sometimes I would just feel better. Yeah. Yeah, there's sheep. I still can't believe the roller coaster that was,
Alright. Get anything from me?
No.
Okay, okay. Is that FTO thing still going on? It is. I think I might head down there. I think it's done.
VPE.
That's done. That's okay.
You know, spread out. They did it in an hour.
Yeah, they did an hour.
I have no idea what they're doing for you.
What?
I have no idea what their plan is for you know, like what's.
Yeah, me neither. And I can't make the other 2 meetings. I was gonna go to it, but Pond asked for help with interviews, so I'll catch up on that shit later date though. But I'm the same as you. I mean, I was at the last job fair, and then I was at the job fair before that, and obviously I've just caught the tail end of this one. But was anyone from Highway Patrol here or no?
I don't know.
Okay.
Hey, I gotta cut ahead there, okay? I see
Yeah,
you
I'm
all
gonna
fight.
go.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, hello.
Hello. What's up, Harold?
What? How FTO are you?
FTOing? I'm not. I'm not.
FTO Academy, you know. Yeah.
Oh, I think they're wrapped up for now. We're doing the meeting at VPD any minute. I'm just kind of waiting for everyone to show up.
Hey, how? What was this section for? You know, because I haven't seen anything. You know, is it like a slide, a document? Or what's the deal? You know?
I mean, I assume it came down from Nash because all the FTOs seemed informed about it. They had, I think, Kylie leading it, so you might want to ask her for specifics on that. Yeah, I think she was in charge of it. I think she's an FTS.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is.
But yeah, no, Nash has been talking about an FTO academy, so I just figured it was that. But that they took my cert because I didn't want to take cadets out regularly, which is understandable. I like academies, and that's about it.
Yeah, you know, it's a balance, you know. I always think there should be like an instructor certification just for people that want to train your academy and not take out non-solos, you know, because it's a whole different type of teaching.
I just tell Nova when I want to help with something, and she's like, "All right, cool." But you know, who knows? Maybe, you know, if something changes rank-wise, I might end up as an FTS anyway. So
yeah, maybe. Who knows? Who knows?
Yep. All right. I talked to Carlson, texted you about it. I'm gonna circle back with Nova because I guess she was already talking to Nova about it. So we'll just see what Nova thinks, and she said she's cool to switch, which helps me honestly because that's another good corporal that I get to say is mine.
Yeah, very good, Kevin. It's just because I was letting know that cameras. LSSD shift 1 has Carson and Veronica, and I haven't seen Mushberg since December. So
yeah. Well, we got light on corporals all of a sudden because I think, Godric got fired. Kylie, we asked to push her over to LSPD so that she could hopefully take the sergeant spot over there soon. And then, I don't know what happened to the other corporals. Oh, yeah, Winchester quit. He was a good one, too. Made me sad.
Yeah,
the good Winchester, not the bad Winchester. That was the good one, the Lionel, that one. Mm-hmm. All right. Anything else you need, Harold? Or are you guys wrapping up over there at the?
We're done. We're done. You know, it only took 8 hours.
Nice. Well, you're doing the Lord's work, Harold.
You know, I might go by. I mean, I might sleep. I don't know what I'm doing. You'll see. We'll see.
Okay. Well, it looks like Faraday's getting it going now. So if you guys come, cool. If you don't, whatever. It's all good. You earned your rest.
I know. Bye.
All right. Bye, Harold.
Should I go to the meeting? Look how cool the farmer's market looks. New market. Yeah. New cars in. Find out a roleplay. Find out a roleplay. Probably ask this guy. Wise guy, thank you so much for 2 months. Good morning. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I keep hoping that we'll see the random vehicle, like the truck spawns on the highway. Because I've seen the helicopter like 2 or 3 times. And it's so cool. That was the drill I was talking about yesterday as well. It's like the drill from, I think it's the Union Depository heist in single player. You might see it now. There's a chance, maybe. Yesterday was so funny. The FIB stuff, the submarine, and the shark and the ground falling in. It was so ridiculous. Especially because, like, the shark was there. And then I had to go and use a police barrier. And I put it too close to the shark, so it despawned. Put the role playing into the sinkhole. It's so funny. It's so good. And all, thank you so much for the 100 bits. The sand shark. All I could think about was Dune. I also enjoyed drawing on my iPad. That was something I've always wanted to do with cop roleplay, because it's a way to bring into like civilians and more people into roleplay, because you could just have like anyone that's good at art for it. And I think it helps like facilitate like investigation roleplay without just being like, here's a photo, this is what they are. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I was gonna play the music and realized it was the PM music. Yeah, I heard like, I think I heard like the PM talk and I was like, What a noise! What a noise! Why did I go this way and not just take the barrel? It's on my GoXLR. I downloaded the Minecraft cave sound effect for it. Because I was like, screw it. What's a funny noise for it? It's such a cuss sound effect. And the whole time we're underwater, I was just listening to what's the? It's a Mario water level. Which one? I'll have it on YouTube. On my YouTube. Mario underwater music. I just can't not like get in a submarine or go diving in GTA without doing this. It's fun because like the music really reflects like how it feels with the character. Cause like when we go underwater with Harold, this is the music that's playing. But when we go underwater with like Stubble, for example, if you all remember that the last time we did with the yacht breach, we played like Modern Warfare 3 underwater tactical music, and it's like ban out. It's just like the duality of the police is so funny. This is a scout. Oh my god. I was in Sean's chat the other day. I'm sure saying how the car gives him PTSD. Because the Challenger. Hey, hold on! Slow down! Slow down! Yeah. You can't be a cactus and you tell you can't for your own safety. For your own safety! Old man shouts at clouds. That'll teach him. That'll teach him. They're doing the meeting right there. It'll be a good bit. If we struggle to park.
This should also kind of go without saying, but like, even as these are all slowly rolling out and getting versions of case laws that are national to our police work, the ones that are listed in the SOPs are listed there for a reason. You know them regardless. We're just getting new names that we're still going to use and apply those foundations for our police work. Just because something doesn't exist yet doesn't mean you should pretend it doesn't. It probably should, and it probably will as soon as somebody takes that to court.
Take shit to court. Be confident in your shit.
Yeah, I just wanted to back everything she said. That's
Yeah.
literally it. Yes.
If you are not comfortable going to court on the charges you are pressing, then you probably aren't that sincere in them and secure. So be prepared for those types of things and be ready to fight the reason you are charging somebody.
Yeah.
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 Yay, bench trial.
Basic police work and negligence,
Welcome,
and also
Harold.
listen to your
Harold.
fucking radios, please.
Oh yeah.
It's not an
Yeah,
issue in this
hopefully one of
shift
the
really
big problems
often
lately-
at all, but
Yeah, it's people need to listen to the radio, especially during a big scene. We've had some shootouts recently, and the amount of times that people have to repeat things over the radio over and over because people aren't listening is infuriating.
For the love of God, if you are doing something on a scene, say your call sign, please.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever met this person.
not hard. Basic police work, guys.
I have a request for your reports going forward. Please, please, please use tags. There are a lot of them. A lot of people put a lot of work and reliant on those tags. Please use them. They are incredibly important. One miss of an unused tag could mean something slips through the fingers of
That's
some of our
Frank
CID
Jenkins?
or anything otherwise.
How have I never
And
met Frank
we are
Jenkins?
all trying to help each other, okay?
You have a truck?
Please, please, please.
Find out
use
character.
tags.
And to touch on that, like, if someone's looking for something specific involving a case and they need a clue, and maybe this person was involved in a murder on an LEO and that's what they're looking into, but it's not tagged, they won't be able to find that because they don't know what they're looking for. But those tags
I
will
love the
give them
green
those
on it.
reports. Super fucking
I
helpful.
like that it was this green and not
A fuck ton of tags. Use them.
like this.
Yep.
There's so many to look through. Yeah.
Especially related to 13 alphas. Please, if you forget any other tag,
This
do not
green,
forget that.
something about it, man. It's like that 1980s U.S. military in a movie like Rambo.
That's pretty much all we
green.
have from command side, unless Harold would like to speak on anything. Or Archie.
I can see it.
Hello, Harold. Welcome.
First team and a shift 3 meter wall, so exciting. Wow.
Wow.
We are outside on the pavement. This is, I like this. It's like a nice lamp. A nice lamp. Oh, yeah. Wow. No cash.
Wow.
Yeah, no cash.
Yeah, new
you know,
cars.
no cash. Very excited. Wow. What are announcements? Announcements. From whatever Nash's department is called, because I still don't think there's a name for the FGO department, because FGO department is an official name. So I don't. Training department.
Yeah, I've been
Field
calling it the training
department.
department.
I don't know. The teaching
PTO?
department. It's
Can't remember
definitely
the
not
phrase.
P&T. I remember I said
No.
that once and Ness started shaking physically. So not that.
Yeah, they didn't like the old
Not
name.
P&T, please, not again.
So
no more.
What training department? The teacher department.
Yes.
The teachers. The job fair is officially over with as of around a half an hour ago, with 73 interviews conducted over 3 shifts. And I wasn't really paying, but I'm pretty sure the shift 3 one did the most interviews. So good work
Hell
all of you
yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah.
You pumped it out. What
We did a
what
lot.
did you do?
Yeah, we did.
4 or 5 hours?
30. It was 30.
Yeah, you did
It was-
30. Yeah, you know.
Well,
a
no,
lot.
33, 34 actually, because there were some
Yeah.
extra ones added in.
Yeah,
it was a lot.
Yeah, the shift 2 one
I don't know
lasted
why.
8 hours because there was 78 the second it started, so it got delayed by 50 minutes. And it was a 6
Oh, we just
hour
ignored the
bench
78s,
trial.
Harold. Come on, dude.
No, you
Priorities.
can't ignore your 78. You know,
I'm
yeah,
joking. It was shift 3. We didn't have them.
I shut down 3 people and then I said, I'm that guy, you arrest him. I got a job fair to go to. So I shot him and left.
That's
You know,
my
you know,
lieutenant.
I know, yeah. I mean, don't normally do it. Bad idea. If you shoot someone, probably stay involved. And also, if they die, psyche that, remember, and
Yes. Yep.
No, just hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Wow. Remember, guys.
Actually, Farmers Market next week, shift 3, next Sunday. The Grapeseed Farmers Market will be in the new location.
Wow.
And I would say the
Where?
construction started today, and there are now 4 areas designated for food trucks with benches. It's very exciting. Bigger stage.
benches.
Wow.
Yeah,
Benches.
benches. There's a scarecrow. That's very exciting. Wow is what I say. A scarecrow. Wow.
Wow.
And free parking too.
Free parking?
Free parking.
Oh my God.
No tolls. Yeah, that's it for me.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
yeah.
Hey.
Archie, you got anything?
That's just command. More is highway patrol. By the end of the week, we will have our first lot of highway patrol people come in, and then after that, we will open up interviews a week or 2 further down the line to the wider police department. So if anyone is looking to join highway patrol, I ask between now and then that you show some commitment to our way of policing. If you don't know what that is, then speak to me separately, and I can walk you through that. But in short, do highway patrol
You gonna make a
staff use the
doctor?
highway patrol tag on the MDW. That's
I
how we
like
can
it.
track those who are showing interest. Yeah, hopefully by the
I really like
well,
it.
not hopefully by the end of this week, moving into the next week. I mean, so within the next sort of 7 days,
It
we will have our
pops.
first lot of new highway patrol.
It's such
It'll
a
be
good
very
livery.
exciting to see.
Thank the people from the wilderness and the wilderness from the
Yeah,
people.
command announcements. You 3 all good?
Not command. I'd like to touch on his announcement though, but not highway. More for states.
Yeah, Momo did.
Do we have any
Mhm.
more command announcements? Anyone?
No.
All right. Same
It's
as what
nice.
he said, but more.
It's
so,
not
we are looking.
this nice, but it's nice. It's not this nice. I still really like the Grapeseed livery. I know, like, the
Interested
joke was the
and
quote unquote,
willing
it's a
candidates.
bad one at college camp.
Um,
I still think it's great.
That's it.
Maybe it's
It
from the
won't be
fact that
easy, but
it's
interview
our
will be
one.
set up.
So you know, it's like I take more pride in it because it's mine. I'm biased.
Hell yeah.
Wow. All right, stay parked.
Wow. It's called Highway Patrol.
Hours.
Let's go.
Speaking
Go
of
SASP, dude.
speaking of things up north, I'm gonna segue here for Jenkins has something exciting that he's been looking forward to talking about.
Jenkins, no.
Jenkins.
All right, everybody.
Speak it. Say it.
He sounds like Raven.
All right. So, Polito. All right. Polito's a great place. There's a little sheriff's office. Not much there, right? Well, guess what? There is
What?
now.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
What?
Yeah, that's right.
What's that?
We got evidence. We got evidence up there.
Oh,
Damn.
wait.
And you can enter VR up there. So that's pretty cool too.
Wow.
Yeah, you can also sign on duty. There is an armory up there. It is mildly functional,
Harold, you gotta do a
not
sarcastic
fully
wow.
functional. If you would like to,
I
No,
love my
no,
Polito
no.
friend.
Okay.
Jenkins broke the key off in the lock. It's a
Yeah,
whole
I
thing.
did.
We can't
That
get
was-
in there.
Jenkins.
AC is
God
still
damn it,
broken.
Jenkins.
Okay, all right.
But yeah, so the full list is the armory. There's a guy behind the desk. He can sell you stuff now if you need to restock while you're up north. There's a safe where you can stash stuff if you end up going off duty up in Polito. Let's say you're going on a date. You know, it's a great town for that, I hear. There's also there's a single wide like elementary school locker in the back corner. That's going to be where we keep our evidence up there. And Sal was nice enough to stuff a VR headset inside that sucker. So
Yep.
Oh.
A few things with Polito. If you would, if you patrol Polito, please use the Polito Bay tag. We do have a monthly report of crimes that we have seen in Polito. So if you are interested in PP, by all means, go ahead, patrol up there, and make sure you're using the Polito Bay tag.
Stop. Really?
What do you?
We call it the Polito Patrol monthly.
I
report.
literally was about to add on to that and be like, yes, tags are important. You said if you're interested in PP. Come on, Frank.
Yeah, well, I mean, so we use the PP. We show people who are doing Polito stuff the PP and say, hey, you know.
You're not helping the case.
Maybe I bring
All
it
right,
to him.
not touching the PP. Fuck. All right,
No,
listen.
everyone
tags
is
are
okay.
important,
Hold on,
guys.
I want to be
Tags-
clear.
No,
I want to
no,
be clear.
Tags are important.
Tags are
Okay,
important, but
that's
I
it.
want to be
That's
clear about the PP. The PP
No.
is for everybody.
No.
It's not exclusive
All
to Jenkins and
right.
myself. We don't
No,
control the PP.
Do make
Stop.
yourself acquainted your release. Make yourself acquainted with the illusion. Check it out. Sit inside it. Do everything you need to do. Because that will be replacing our fleet, and that's a wrap. No more.
Everyone is
They can have
welcome
your
to get their
PP.
hands on
Oh.
the PP. Everyone is welcome.
Hey,
No.
I'm one of your. Wait, before
Clarence,
we finish.
are you intimidated by PP?
Hold on, I'm not done yet. Before we finish, I am your newest Shift 3 Corporal, so if you have issues, bring them to me. Follow the cock, okay?
That's right.
Oh yeah, I'm your
Wow.
newest shift 3
Congratulations.
senior lead. So if the issues go above him, bring them to me. But he'll bring them to me, so bring them to him first because we respect the cock.
Yep, respect the cock.
Cock is important.
And the PP.
Yeah, regardless of the
I-
uniform, chain of
okay.
command is important. All right, corporal, senior lead, sergeant. All right, if there's
Yeah,
no one
don't come to
available
me.
in
What
your
the
fucking
heck?
respective department,
Do I not
Reach
exist
out.
to you? Well, okay.
Not
every time I
usually,
talk to
Okay.
you, you delegate it, Harold.
That's fine. Chain of
Delegating
command
for
right
you
there.
right now.
Chain
Do
of
you want me to
command.
throw more under your desk?
Chain of command, bring this
Hey
to
guys, if
Friday.
you have
She'll bring it to
issues
me.
in shift 3, bring him to Harold.
No,
He wants it. You just heard it.
No, chain of command, Clarence, bring the Friday, she'll bring it to me, okay?
All right, bring him to Frank.
Ow. There we go.
Yeah,
Chain of
bring it to
command.
Frank.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Problem solved.
Fine, chain of command.
Respect the chain of command, though. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter about your uniform. If you're in your respective shift, reach out to the proper chain of command.
I love
They
Clarence
are
shouting. It's so
that
funny.
rank for a reason. Look, Archie, if you have something to say it. All right.
I'm agreeing with
If there's
you.
no
I'm
one you can
agreeing
get a
with
hold
you.
of, get a hold of someone who is of the proper rank. All right. Don't skip ranks.
LSSD.
Why is he exempt? Some of them on, some of them on. I don't know.
And if quality goes above that, then of course you can go from there. All right. Cars.
You
Cars.
bastard. Fuck
Yep.
you.
All right.
Yeah.
Have a good one out there, everybody.
Do your license plate mode on? I think
Yes,
I
you can.
do. I think I have the MVE license plate thing.
Come here.
Yeah, what up?
Said come here.
I don't think I heard you before, by the way. I think the dog blocked the sound.
Do you not think this car is going to be excellent for hard stops? Look at the size of it.
Yeah, it's a brick shit house, bro. Look at it. That's something I really noticed, and it's small. Look how big the license plate is at the back. It's a really big license plate, isn't it?
I'll be like, hey.
Yeah. But like, I think this will make our life easier.
No, it definitely will.
Straight ahead. That one. Go.
That thing in
Mickey,
front
Mickey,
of them.
go.
Whoa.
Since when was Bets get LSSD?
He yelled her name while running to the fence. I'm gonna go give him an interview.
Yes.
That's nice.
Yeah, hopefully I'll get a third stripe soon.
Yeah, got aspirations for it?
Yeah, well I didn't, but we need it, so yeah, now I do.
Yeah, it's fine if I can.
Yeah, and
There's a reason I got
think,
FTS before I had a single stripe, you know?
Yeah, well, I think, with all the chain of command is kind of design is, I don't think we should be afraid of having a big sergeant network, you know, because...
Yeah, and that's why I expressed, like, regardless of the uniform, if there's a senior or a corporal, reach out to them. And I will always feel that way because they will reach out accordingly. And if they don't, they shouldn't be in that rank, right? Like, it's not hard. It's really not hard, right, Harold?
No. Yeah, ask
No,
it.
it's not.
That thing is huge. Put that on the front.
Hey-oh.
Stop the ton.
Look, if I can be a dumbass, but also a really good cop when I need to be, then everyone can do it. Okay.
Hey,
oh shit, he's over there. Oh, Mickey went over there. It worked. That's why I'm senior lead state ranger. Okay.
That's get you basically delegated him up. You raised him through the chain.
Yup, and it worked. All right, that's why I'm gonna be sergeant. She's gonna be captain soon.
How you check shave? How you check shaving?
Oh, you want to take it for a spin real quick?
Sure. No.
No?
The sheriff said that we might get him. You know, I wait till you know. I don't ruin it for myself. You know.
Yeah, well, they're gonna get tuned, but he also gave me and Mickey permission to patrol in them.
Yeah, you know,
but
that's for you. You know, you and Jay. You know,
if you want to try it out
No.
when Mickey's done, by all means, I'm sure she will let you take it.
No.
I still want to take it up Chiliad. I haven't gotten to yet. so.
I checked the new SUV up, Josiah and girl.
Dude, all right. I fucking parked this thing at like a 90-degree angle almost.
Whoa.
And it didn't move.
Jeez.
Dude, it has so much grip. Like, it's insane.
It's the
I love it.
tires. Look at that side, you know.
Dude, you didn't see the customization we could do on it, huh?
No. I said
we
that
have
crew yesterday.
So there's like multiple cages in the back. You know the box
Eh?
that gets replaced. We can get a full back cage. We get the lifeguard cage. We could do a civilian cage for transport. The top changes to a sunroof to a full. The grill changes. The light bar changes. The lights change. Dude, it's fucking crazy.
It's gonna be a good thing. Were you at a meeting with a sheriff was talking about a new SUV? He said we'll be able to change how we like our cars at station. So on the fly.
Look, Harold, between you and me,
Eh?
I heard state parks might get a buffalo. Okay.
I know.
That
that's
means one way or the other, I'm in a buffalo or a truck. Okay.
Hey, or you a big SUV?
No. Truck or a buffalo.
I don't know SUV.
Truck or buffalo. Truck or buffalo. Or an ATV. ATV
yeah,
maybe.
I really
Yeah.
ATVs.
Look, hey, when we get the ATVs, do you want an ATV patrol together?
That'd be a great time. That'd be so fun.
That would be
you know,
so
I want.
fun.
You know what I want an ATV uniform to be? Just
What?
now you, but with the jet bike helmets. You know the jet bike helmets?
Yes.
I have
yes.
it. I'll show. Come here. Come here. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I know that. Where a bag of clothes?
I think we gotta go up.
Up.
I'm so excited.
Up. We're gonna start with 19 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cash. Cash. Cash.
Where'd you go? Oh, hi.
Helmet.
Oh.
Yes, yeah. No, no.
It's not what I expected,
Yeah,
but I like it.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, wait, hey,
I need you to put one in. I need you to put one in, okay? Because
You know who made the liveries for the Rangers, right?
No.
No?
No.
I think it's Mickey's friend.
Oh,
so,
that's nice.
What if she could make a helmet?
Where police at?
Or he.
Wow.
What's the helmet? What is the number?
It's in the headbacks. It's actually only size 16.
Oh, really?
No. Wow. Yeah, maybe aqui.
Oh,
Maybe
okay. Oh. Yeah, we could have our own. We could have like a green. You could have a green and red one. We could have a green one.
Look closely when you read it. You better look closely. Look. It's so big on notches in front of my nose. You see how, you see how big in front of your mouth?
Lieutenant.
Eh?
Lieutenant. Can we go?
Can we go?
That
what?
was unnecessary.
Can we
that
go
was
away?
unnecessary. I'm sorry. That's what people should do. All right. You
What?
see how I just locked into the 311 that just went off because of the beeps? People don't do that. All right.
I like it. I was reading the beeps.
Exactly. That's what I was doing. That's why we stopped talking.
You take so long to read that, oh.
Well, I was focusing on it, and then I realized that it was stupid. I've been on duty for a long time.
Oh,
Can we
have ya?
commandeer motorbikes and go
No.
patrol?
No.
Fuck you.
I did
Not
that.
my lieutenant.
I did that. I did that for like 3 days, and the sheriff fall out. You were not happy. You were not
All right,
happy.
well, it's good to know that because I keep telling Mickey we should do something like that, and she won't do it. So.
No.
Look.
Family O'Brien, he has ATVs, and he let me borrow them, and I did ATV picture, and then the sheriff showed me, and that's when he was like, no.
All right, well, we got to take those trucks up to Chiliad, all right?
Hey, it'll be a good thing, whoa.
Up to Chiliad.
I probably gotta get after duty, you know, because I gotta be back for the FTO Shift Red Academy.
Sounds like pussy shit.
I've been around, screw you. I need to talk to Stokes. I'm saying I'm going off duty, but I feel like I'm still gonna stream for a while.
Put the goggles on, Smith.
What I said?
Little words coming from
Put the goggles on, Hal. Put the goggles on, Clarence.
Put the goggles
Put the
on.
goddamn goggles on.
I got
Put the goggles on.
I got Mr. Gaggers.
I told you to put the goggles on, Harold.
Goggles.
He told me he didn't need them. Wait,
Afro
what?
goggles?
I don't have goggles.
Afro goggles.
Or like the
What? I don't-
Afro
Hey, come on,
vision?
shit.
Afro goggles.
All right, they're on. I can't. What are these goggles? What?
Yeah, I gave it to you. Wait, you have them.
Hey, I this feels terrible.
Wow.
I hate this.
It's fine.
My hair looks so
We're
weird.
gonna augment reality and see the different colors.
Okay.
Maybe we can match it closer to the uniform.
Augmenting.
Told you we should have just committed those felonies when we were inside, Harold.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah, I stand by my decision. The darker is better. That is
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Is that good?
Holy shit.
That's very good. Yeah.
Yes. That is fucking nice. Goddamn. No.
That one.
I like before.
Yeah, I think the darker.
Can you do a back and forth? Is that too much?
Oh,
no, that's
that's
way
so
too.
great.
Oh no. Dark.
Oh.
Whoa, yo!
Oh my god!
Grape game,
oh
bitch.
my god!
I've seen. Somebody give Pond the goggles. Somebody give Pond the goggles.
His
yeah,
daggers.
Goggles on.
Put on the VR
What are you
goggles.
doing?
What?
Wow, like the Chuck's pepper now.
Damn it.
Yeah.
You know there is a
Augmented reality.
there is a police department that actually has this as the color scheme on mainland. You know, I get on the East Coast. Yeah.
These goggles are the iFruit Vision.
Oh
wine
wow,
red.
cool. Wow.
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 We do that. We do that.
Is that the October color scheme?
How does it look one tone white?
Oh, the lime, the scar.
How does it look one tone white?
The white actually looks
Okay,
good in my
I'll put my
opinion,
glasses on. There we go.
but it needs a longer green.
Yeah, if the green went by like the trailer, like a big line, but yeah, you know, I too much weight. Well, black and white, like a normal cut.
The dark green looks so fucking good.
Yeah, the dark green is good.
Oh my god, it's. Hey!
Yeah,
Hey!
they look sick.
Can I take these off? I don't like this anymore.
Keep the glasses
I don't
on.
like this anymore.
Yes,
Alright, I'm
perfect.
gonna put them back on. Okay,
Oh,
I'm taking them
pastel.
off. Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing to us? Oh my. Wait, I like that.
My eyes
Hot
hurt.
pink.
This the go on now.
I think that's
Yeah.
honestly perfect. Yeah, it looks so good.
I do.
Does that match the livery as well?
It's a.
I think it's very
it's
close.
like
if we wanna do
almost-
this in real life and not, do we have to paint this with paintbrush? No. Time to get painted.
No, we gotta take it to
uniform?
the spray shop.
Oh.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
get
look at the
somebody to spray it,
uniform, the
it's
paint, and the Ranger logo. I feel like
Yeah.
it's really good this color.
Oh yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, absolutely.
is.
It looks so good. Fuck, I love this truck.
It's so fucking cool.
Alright, Ace. Call a mechanic for the illusion.
Okay.
You're the last to use it.
Yeah, it really
Sup, Dazza?
does.
That green pretty much matches Joel's uniforms like perfectly.
Yeah.
So.
It's so good. I love it.
Hey, can I get you to come to VPD and repair a vehicle for me? Okay, fantastic. See you soon.
Dude, honestly, I forgot about the truck when I joined Parks because we got really nice uniforms and it threw me off. And then the trucks were here and I was like, holy shit, we get these.
I can take the goggles off now.
Oh shit.
No, I'm gonna keep them on.
Oh yeah, I like this.
No.
I no longer like this after I saw that green.
You're gone.
Yeah, I think I prefer the dark. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we just have the goggles back? Why does it feel? It feels unnatural now, though.
Okay,
Yeah.
stop
Am I
looking
the
at
only
her.
one?
That's enough. Stop looking at her.
She got a
She's
fat ass.
sensitive.
I can't resist.
Oh my.
She's not even the dually.
Well, she looked like she got a dually.
No, stop looking at her. She's sensitive.
Why at me?
God.
She got a CDL for that dump truck.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Alright,
the
Ace.
mechanic.
Did you like my brother-in-law, by the way? Did you
Yeah,
like
very
Knight?
cool.
Such a sexy car.
Oh, hey, Stokes. Question. Come here for a second.
Hey, I'm gonna go to bed and hopefully be able to speak tomorrow. Bye, guys.
Bye,
Good
Pay.
night.
Night.
You're good. You're beautiful and wonderful.
Oh, you're beautiful and wonderful too. Okay, good night. Love y'all.
Ugh. I'm thinking I should sleep, but like. The FTO Academy is in 7 hours.
Yeah, she built different.
But yeah, that dark green was absolutely beautiful.
I say, a version without the black outline on the green. Stripe and the text. Just make it the same green. As the stripe itself. That makes sense. And we'll see what it looks like on the other side of color too. Or we can have it as an option. So,
You know what it would look really good
see
as?
the black
A
outline
ghost
on the
version
green
of this.
stripe, and it wraps around the range of text as well. We'll just have that green as well, same as the stripe. So I think keep the outline, and then run it all the way across, front and back, and then see how that looks. And this section here, if the mountain comes down, meet the original height of the line, that makes sense. And run it back.
There we go.
As an option, just to see what it's like.
Yeah. Can't have this one looking beat up already because it's
Can I approach?
that is what.
What the hell,
That is what the
Toto?
Rangers
What
are
the
going to
hell?
be bringing out when you're naughty on the road. Yeah. Yeah, if you ever run over a deer and yeah, the Rangers will come for you in this. Yeah. You can have a car that's about as tall as this hood.
What's up?
Jesus, this thing's tall as anything.
But technically make it. Let me count.
Yeah, Mickey, I think my personal doesn't even reach the hood in terms of how tall this truck is. I got one of them small.
It's not the Academy, it's the
tennis
FTO
toys.
Academy. But I think
The,
Java wants me to run
Miata
it, but I have
looking
no
one.
idea what the fuck we're doing in it.
Could technically see.
Just haven't heard anything.
Currently seats 5.
Could see 13.
Or seats 4.
Did you say 13?
13.
Did you say 13?
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, 5
I'm thinking of like
shade.
we had a SWAT variant. Because you could have people
or
two
hanging in the
front,
shade.
3 in the back, 2 hanging on this side, 2 hanging on the other side, and then robbing in this box at the back. Oh, robbing this box at the back. We had the rails. You know how you stand? People stand on the wastelander.
Yeah.
They would hold on to the rails at the back, right?
Oh.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
on the other
hey,
side.
hey,
And then people could also sit on boxes. Yeah, like they sit on the bison.
But can you
Oh,
put
no,
rails
so-
like here, chef? And you could probably put
I think
6.
we wouldn't need rails right here, but
Would that technically violate the whole securing passengers charge?
I'm talking for like a SWAT thing.
Yeah.
Trained officers.
Yeah.
And replace it like a Granger. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
Imagine that. You got 13 officers on a single truck. Roll up or
That'd
jump
be
off.
crazy. But
Yeah.
actually, one
Well,
one bad
12
accident if
officers in a
something went
single
wrong,
truck,
you
and
know.
then we black bag somebody and just take him out and take off with him.
Oh, we can make more seats.
A
Could have
trailer.
Trailer.
A chair. You know, put maybe another 6. That'd be a great thing, you know. Wow.
Yeah.
I had a chair with a boat.
Wow.
Like a dinghy on a boat, and I got room for. I mean, a dinghy I could get like 8 people, you know.
No, right.
Maybe even 12.
Oh,
You guys stay safe.
Oh, Pon's gone. Shit. I was thinking because she's doing the whole thing with the thing on the speed thing on the approval and the cohesion and the thing, right? So I was thinking with all the thing going on, we got the pursuit thing and all that shit happening. When people got the better cars and things, or the suit up things when they come out of the docks and all them things. And they got the things in the hood. They got the crazy trucks, and then they're gonna have problematic off-road vehicles. They will have a specialist interceptor off-road. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, wow. I got Duke was looking at some checks that might be, you know, like a little bit smaller base and faster off-road, you know, yeah. You know, Clayton, he was like, you know, suggesting, I can't remember that name. Because he said Sandstorm great, but it was like the body profile Sandstorm is a bit long, so you know if you're thinking of like off-road super fast cars, you know there's probably
The manufacturer working on a version of the car. You know the car.
Oh yeah, I see that. You know.
Yeah, it has like show you a picture.
Oh. The car is very big.
Not that kind of car.
I hate the car. I just feel like round. I like the big trucks, but for like Harold and farming, I love the idea of like small pickups.
Why do I keep losing numbers?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe I see. Yeah, check.
I just sent you a text, but I don't see it.
I say your text.
Yeah, so I have your number in my phone, but I don't see you. I don't see your name. What?
Shit. I don't have a phone check. I don't know.
That's strange. Shit. Mr. Google's fucked it up.
Uh-oh.
got the Hellenbach inside here.
Mr. Google's really funny.
Sheriff, I could kiss you right now, but I'm not going to because I like my job. But yeah, there was this time at Tequila La. It was like my first week or two on duty. Me and Mickey got shot up by some marabuntas.
Oh.
Jericho ran in there and said, what did he say? Hey, fuck this, I'm Jericho. I'm going in.
Car's cool, but I'm more distracted with the ground bird.
Hey, Sheriff, can you show him the fuck you bumper?
The fuck? Oh.
Yeah, the like 18 inches of steel.
I don't have it on this one. This is the Hellenbach.
Oh, it's on. Oh, this is the big
lifted
one. This one doesn't have it. Oh, I didn't know that actually. I haven't seen this one yet. Okay, this thing's mean as fuck. Holy shit.
Bye, Zephyrin. Have a good day.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Am I allowed to ask what the difference is between this one and the other one?
You'll see when I bring it up.
All right, this thing looks fucking mean.
Your control.
Well,
I was wrong. That's
yeah.
a different show. I haven't seen that one yet.
Harold,
Hello.
I've made an FTS report with the attendance from the FTO Academy from today, shift 3. You got a few people from shift 1 that showed up into ours.
Hey, I mean, what did you do after you okay? Because Nash didn't tell me anything.
It's pretty much,
well, you gotta
There's an
ask.
FTO Academy, like, FTO report. It's essentially go through that. There's a bunch of things like our new process for onboarding, how to do FTO reports, that kind of thing.
Basically, just making sure that they have a proper guideline of to how they should be FTOing in general.
Yeah.
And Nash is very good at keeping it up to date.
Oh,
and
you see
changing
that
it
new
as
parrot
needed.
about him, the red parrot?
Yes, she's
Yeah,
been
that's
doing a
good.
lot.
That's from Bob.
Yeah.
Well, that's because Bob said that to me, and I said to Nash, and we added that to the academy, because very important. We should just be
By the way,
dumping
what I
it-
noticed
we
under
should
the,
just be dumping crazy things on that soda case, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Something I noticed under the traffic stops thingy is that it doesn't mention avoiding the dead zone.
You want me to clear up a space so you can,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I moved out of the way.
Why does it have a stripe?
If I go into VR,
Mickey, it's a stripe.
dead zone, I will.
Why?
It's huge.
Don't run them over.
It's
No,
cherry.
Oh my god.
Whoa, a chair.
Oh.
It's the Hellenbach sandstone.
De Hellenbach. That's how
Nice.
you
De
pronounce it.
Hellenbach.
Yeah, Hellenbach. Everyone needs to
Hellenbach.
pronounce it correctly.
Hellenbach.
Yep.
Hellenbach.
No, Bach.
De Hellenbach.
Bach.
Hellenbach.
I
Not,
just realized
not
that's what
Helen
it means.
Park.
De Hellenbach.
Listen, that's my accent. I'm
Hellenbach.
sorry.
Yeah, the hell and back, dude. Come
No,
on,
Bach.
De Hellenbach.
Bach.
Now remember, all right. If they ask for a box and we're up here, in that, they're going to hell and back. All right.
I feel like they should just
Yeah.
drive over a car.
Okay, Clarence, okay.
What?
What color Pluto? No idea.
I just had a
All
great
right,
idea.
look. Someone told me we might be able to tow with these trucks with the power.
Wait, I
they
just had
have.
an amazing idea.
There's
We can
no
make-
way. No,
We
shut
can
up.
make
No
these
way.
winches work.
No fucking
my
way.
God, do it.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
Can you imagine if
You did this.
yeah,
You just did this.
No,
I love
Clarence,
you.
You'll be able to get
I
Lily's
love you.
cars out of the ocean.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
cash.
my
They'll
God.
never
Oh,
litter
shit,
again.
yeah.
Never
In the
litter
park,
again?
you can pull them out.
Yeah, or maybe like a
God,
car stuck in Cassidy Trail
my-
down the cliff. You know, like you know when you get stuck by the bridge at
Hell
Cassidy
yeah.
Trail. You know, you can get the check of the tap. You throw the winch down and you pull it up.
Yeah, the place I almost killed all my superiors when they promoted me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
They
love
dressed as
that.
Sam Squatches and kidnapped Wilcox and me. And
oh, I would have
well,
shot him. Well,
I
I would
almost
have
did,
I would
yeah.
have fit him, and then if they look like they killed Moose, I would have shot him. You know.
Well, I was about to, and I called 78s, and Wilcox disregarded my 78s while he
Whoa.
was being carried away by one of them. And I was like, all right, I'm going to die or kill Wilcox. That's what I kind of figured. I'm glad I got promoted, though, so I was wrong. Almost
Having
killed
that food
Moose,
working
Sloan,
is
Faraday, and,
freaking awesome.
yeah.
Why Moose Maple was there?
No! Bloom!
Nice. Real nice, Clarence.
Dude, Harold did that. Harold did that. That's
No.
Harold's fault. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
God damn it. And the sheriff's here looking at me too.
I think I'm gonna
Why
go
are
off
you
duty.
laughing? You're not getting my truck,
Fair
Harold.
enough.
You can't have
Yeah,
I get my own car.
I was eating pocket snacks during FTO Academy. I think I had too many.
Oh, that's why you didn't respond when we asked if you were genuinely interested or if we should just ignore you here.
No,
That
I am
makes
genuinely
sense.
interested. I
No, well, you
love
didn't
being
answer
an
it when we
FTO.
asked, so it's already
Okay,
been
you know
documented.
what,
Ace.
Clarence?
What?
Fuck you, buddy.
Wow!
Wow.
That
Wow,
was
this is how
really
you talk to your
rude.
superiors? Oh, okay.
I was trying
From
to help
person
you.
to person.
Yeah, I'm not a person. I'm your boss right
Alright,
now.
So just know
I'm
you-
not a.
What,
I
you're
have
not-
no.
you're not a
I have
person?
no. No, I
That's
have no
crazy.
emotions, thoughts, or
That is-
souls as a police officer.
That is
I don't even
crazy
get to
because
eat
your
when I
emotions
want
are
to.
always flaring up, Clarence.
I'm gonna go get some food.
Yeah, I
in my
act.
apartment. You gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow.
I'll be seeing you tomorrow then.
Yeah.
I decided I'm not gonna do anything tomorrow other than be around here, honestly, because I don't
Oh
wanna
my
deal
God.
with the shit in my head at the moment. And I said no, not tomorrow. It's my day off from dealing with shit in my head.
Yeah, was that like the fucking DMV or the SS office, dude? Fuck either of those.
I need to
Dude,
do a lot
I'm
more than
sorry.
that. I need to do a lot more than that, okay? For
Yeah,
fuck's sake.
I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that. But-
Stumble about to
I've been
show
doing
up,
this for a
man.
week now, like,
No, I know. Yeah,
and the worst thing is some of the places are closing literally at midday, and I'm like, why?
Wow.
because they want to see us suffer.
Yeah,
That's why cops don't get the holidays off.
bro. Anyway, I'm gonna go to my. I'm gonna go in there. Think about kids. I love you guys.
I just
Love
poured
you,
out
Again,
bye.
thank you so much, the sheriff. That
Wow.
work is awesome on the cast.
What?
You just poured out your soda on my shoes.
And?
I expected that from Clarence, but not from you. I have a lot of respect for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I should actually
You know,
get something to
just
drink and eat.
sometimes you get
I'm-
the compulsion to pour it down somebody's pants.
Oh my god. I mean, we can talk about that, but not on duty.
Oh, no. That was my girlfriend that just walked in.
Oh, alright.
I'm probably gonna go potty too anyway.
Yeah.
I didn't have my day off yesterday, so very short day today.
Yeah, I had an entire bag of gummy bears, and I'm not feeling well.
Bro, that's the fucking EMS that went on radio talking about how me and Mickey had a personal relationship, and then
Wait, what?
Kings got on the radio and was like, I think it's more than partnership. Did you not hear him? Just, I'm 76 to the
My radio is on like 0.1.
Mine is too, but I heard a dog being ran over, and instantly I said 10-9.
Right, yeah. Yeah. So I've reached out to Bill Raptor. So I've reached out to Bill Raptor in the hopes that he can run the Yeah, I know.
Dude, it's fucking massive.
Sheriff, can I climb inside? I kind of want to do it one time.
Sure.
Can I climb
We,
inside?
we should make it. Oh, we should make it roll coal and then. Okay, maybe not.
Wait, roll what?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Some
I'm so
assholes in
tall.
lifted trucks. It's called roll coal. You know.
What does
where
that
they-
mean?
A big smoke tower.
They just
Let's do it. Fuck it. Yeah, let's be
throw out
hillbillies.
smoke.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
Yeah, throw out
Shit.
smoke from the exhaust over here. See how it's pointing
Hey, you're the
sideways?
sheriff. Sheriff, who's gonna tell you not to, right?
Yeah, but assholes, they pull up next to people, and they rev it, and then they get black soot all over them.
Oh, let's go find some of those purple assholes who've been shooting cops and do it to them.
Yeah.
I seen the purple livery you had on.
Oh my god.
He played ahead. He played ahead. All right, he played ahead.
Oh my god.
That thing is fucking mean though. It's so big. Like,
I want one.
I actually just want to use that one and just patrol straight off road. Like, fuck the city. That's why I got promoted twice, because no one was in the city and I had to respond to the city. Okay? I do work. Yes, yeah. Go out of your time zone when there's 20 other cops not listening and you're the only one listening and then bitching about it.
If I
and
bring
someone will
Stubble to
promote you
Onyx, he ain't
probably
touching
if
Polito.
it's worth
Fuck that.
promotion-wise. Yeah.
He LSPD.
But also, I've been doing work too, alright? Don't think it's just because of me bitching. Like, you do work. 100%. Shift 3 is hard to get fucking help with. Like I said, I was talking to Nova earlier tonight for like fucking an hour almost. And she just felt like she wasn't being heard in Shift 3. And I was like, look, dude. Preaching to the choir. I did Shift 3 for 10 years. Yeah. And that's literally how it kind of always has been in Shift 3.
I think a $73 fine. It was 76 because it's the year that the Comet Harvest song came out.
We needed Connie there, and she moved out after the promotion. Like, her being there as Shift 3 would have been very helpful. But...
Sheriff?
Yeah?
Go to your shared repairs.
Yeah.
Do you see a repair for Mayor for Grapeseed Guideline?
Yeah, that's why I respect you guys.
Yeah.
Anything here that you don't agree with? Feedback don't want
No.
this to be?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
was like,
approve
listen,
of
the
the,
one shift you're putting on,
Okay.
alright?
Which pay
The
you're not
one
approving?
shift.
All of it.
3, and
I'm
I was
taking
like, alright,
Grapeseed
bet.
back.
And then at that point, it's
No.
like, alright, this interview is serious.
Where are you gonna go?
It's mine now.
Because we'll go from
Where
5
are you?
officers to 6 instead of 8
Back to England.
idiots.
No, not the glasses are very heavy. Commander Davis did a roll for me. Yes,
gonna get
the
him.
whole time.
Wow.
A joke and a
Damn
joke.
it. Unintentional.
Another. No shit. You're Gary.
I love you guys. Love us, please.
Yeah, you know.
Bye.
Yeah, get you know, yeah.
Must swear farm in a town, country farm, limited to overalls, denim jeans, work boots. No city clothes. You know what we need? We need some hats with the, you know, the drape on the back.
Oh yeah, I do. Beekeepers, some beekeepers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll keep the sun off people down there.
That'd be
in the hot
nice.
weather.
Yeah, very nice. What do you think about the recommended environment instead of Paleto Bay Tree? Because I know you're chatting about how you don't want, other police departments for people farming there. You know.
Not permitted to open farm and no limits. Use of a greenhouse. Let's comply with checks with any over insurance, seeds, plants, or illegal. Citation. I'm responsible farm charge.
Yeah, you know. So the first sentence was just inviting the farming. That's just kind of like what it would be fed, and the actual proposed how it would look is 0 time, fine of $76. We want it to be a fine so we can actually track it and people don't just like be like, oh you're wanting me get away, but there's no point jailing someone over a bit of farming mishap, cause it's and we would also I'm thinking about maybe we work a system of if it's the second noted time within statute of limitations, so maybe it's a first time we give them a warning, a second time they get a citation, because most people are going to be farming will be quote unquote no criminal records, just farming type. People make mistakes. I don't want people getting criminal citations off the rip, so it'd be nice to establish, it's if it's a consistent issue. And the fine is $76 because that's the year, the night the combined harvest is saying by the Wizards came out.
Yeah, I think that all farming right now should be in the area of Grapeseed.
You think so?
Yeah.
Hey, I don't want to interrupt. Mickey and I are gonna get out of here. All right.
All right.
Thank you for everything you've done for us, Sheriff. I appreciate you very much.
No problem. Good work you guys doing.
Hey, have a good night. Okay.
Yeah, welcome. Bye.
Good night.
I love you, Harold.
Bye. Mate, consider that the Paleto is trying to get set up, but it's a terror, because it's a big thing for their academy. It's one of the few things they have, like lumberyard, chicken, beaches. Oh, did I tell you my idea for the Paleto people that they might try and push?
What?
The Paleto department will focus on possibly coastal crime. Maybe like Coast Guard or possibly like what do they call it? Port Authority, and that's an idea they're messing around with. They might do it, they might not. Because Port Authority exactly. So they might do it. I'm not gonna speak for them, but that's the idea I threw their way, and they seem to like it quite a lot. The way I see a sub-department should have like a specific, like a mission, right? A reason that department is.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
You got a Grapeseed, a farming department, a Paleto Port Authority.
Well, I think
Paleto.
I think Reynolds was fired, but
yeah, he's
Toledo would be good for even like. So I got a vision, right?
Hey.
Not my vision. It's not my vision. I'm just a sheriff. But I got a vision for how we help assist the economy up north, okay, and keep it safe, all right? So, people farming grapeseed, right? They have the little you got like protected allotments that you know where they are and you can go
Oh,
and check them out. People can grow a small amount of food there, right? And then once they've been there enough and they're doing their thing, on the thing, then they can think about rearing some cattle, taking care of some chicken, get the egg, get the chicken
Get
meat,
the eggs.
get the cows. But even with the chickens, right? Even with the chickens, you could have better quality meat. So all these food trucks making their food, right? They're gonna need different qualities of meat. You know what I'm saying? So the poor quality meat, that's like the chicken's fed with grain, or maybe it's not so good. Doesn't satiate you, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it's gonna give you diabetes and you gotta go to the hospital.
Salmonella.
You take some pills. Yeah. But the more premium chicken, corn-fed chicken, you know, yeah, that's a better quality meat, right? Less fat. Less fat, you're gonna have less problems. You're not gonna have to go to the hospital. You know, you're not gonna have diabetes. And then once you're doing that for a while and you're still doing your normal farming, then you could rent an actual like farmland, like the big plot.
Proper part of a field.
Yeah, field, but then you need the bigger farming equipment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
the
like a
tractor pulling pulling the things and the combine harvester and all that shit, right? And then when you got that mass cultivation, and people are gonna be going to them because they can produce more, and food trucks are gonna be needing that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, big checks. Yeah, checks their own. You know.
But when we give Polito something else too, right? Because this food's gonna go bad real quick.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So to prevent the food from going bad,
Stir the food.
you get it up to Polito, right? And then you store it. You refrigerate it. You put it somewhere where it's not gonna go bad in the hot air, you know, like all the fruit and shit.
Oh yeah, because a mountain does cool down Polito. Polito not as hot as a grapes. Yeah.
You just put in there. You get some like climate controlled buildings up there, and then once you know you store it for as long as you want. But then the guys at the food trucks, they're gonna have to order it semi-regularly, right? They're gonna have to order it semi-regularly to be making their food. Because if they're making food with the ingredients is going off, it's gonna be bad food. It's not gonna last a while. Yeah, people gonna get sick. So then we got people who are doing the delivery jobs, right? And then they can go up there and then they can grab the food. They can get their refrigerated trucks, bring it down to the city, put it straight in their food truck in their refrigerator. I'm saying.
I see you say. I pick up where you put on.
Yeah. And then when they're moving up to the restaurants and all that jazz, and they're going to be storing more food for longer, then they'll need the bigger trucks. You know what I'm saying? Like the big trucks, the big semi trucks. But if they got a port up there as well, all kinds of things could be coming in. You know what I'm saying? And people got to drive it all down to the city. You know what I'm saying?
A Polito pay. Yeah, I mean, give it a boat because a lot of the boats that come from the north, they're gonna go all the way on San Andreas, and you know, they're gonna all the way down, you know.
Yeah.
The north,
Whoa. And then they get up there, and they drop it off, and the guys at Polito, they drive it down to the businesses.
Yeah.
But who knows? Who knows what could get sneaked into these trucks? You know what I'm saying? They're refrigerated. They gotta be well ventilated. You could never know what's in there. So then you gotta weigh them. You gotta weigh them before they leave.
Oh.
And then the highway patrol can stop them and get them on weigh stations. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa, a weigh station.
Because people can move drugs in those things, and the canines will never sniff it out because they're so well. They're so well.
Vacuum.
Yeah,
vacuum.
Yeah, vacuum sealed. Yeah.
Gotta be careful, you know, it brings new opportunity, but also new opportunity brings new possibility for people stepping out of line of doing
they're gonna use that new possibility to be mischievous with it, abuse it. And that's where we come in and stop it.
I'm scared about the farms, you know. Let's see the farming stuff gets up and going, you know. People get, you know, maybe some nice manure. They use their manure to grow marijuana farm. That's what I worry about, you know. Oil.
Oh my god.
You know, what's this here? You know, someone doesn't sneak
And
some
because the
illegal
soil's all
plants.
irradiated, people could be growing coca leaves.
Oh, yeah.
Making the
coca leaves.
cocaine.
The coke. Not at my
We might start
grapeseed.
stealing people's fuel to put the coca leaves in the gasoline.
Ah,
A
no.
neon? A neon? Never know.
Yeah.
Some motherfuckers might be able to get that crazy racing fuel.
Can I cook it in a fuel like your old Coca-Cola?
Yeah, they gotta get that crazy shit.
Not that
Cocaine
racing
made with racing fuel. That shit
No.
crazy.
My head could only take so much after Pan should have picked it out of race check 2 grapeseed.
Well, we gotta make sure racing fuel is illegal.
Yeah, illegal.
And then the highway patrol, they could get the emissions testers and see if they're running, you know, these cars are running all fancy.
Hello.
That's
Hi,
an opportunity.
salutations. I didn't mean to interrupt or intrude on the property of BPD, but I was wondering if, how about does one go for a weapons license?
Oh. DMV, just the way to word it, it's not intruding, it's technically felony trespassing, but we'll just, you know, it's okay, you know, you're just, you probably
knock it
don't
off
know.
to an educated,
education thing, you know, so.
You could also be pretending to be naive, and then you're up here real close distracting us while your friend breaks in.
Your friend breaking in?
Steals all of our shit.
Maybe you're trying to
we're
get
getting
close to
private
us,
here.
and you're gonna stab us in the chest and take out. Where'd they go? Oh, they're grown. I didn't look down.
First day, I'm so sorry.
Oh, get married.
I'm just trying to learn. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, well, you can go to the DMV and get yourself a weapons
Do
license.
you know what DMV is?
Yeah, I just got my license today for my car.
Oh, yeah, so you already got driver's license yet.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just emotional right now. It's just so much. I don't have
Did you hear it?
What?
It's right head shot.
I did hear that. Look!
Oh, Parker!
I was right!
It's the distraction! What did they want with this? What did they want with
I
this?
don't even know who that is.
Who did you put them up to this?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, that told you they were coming to back.
Hey, no, get out here, you know, you have no felony trespassing, okay?
Well, I was gonna try to apply for DOC. I'm just so excited to learn new opportunities.
Oh, DOC.
Yeah, I always wanted to be a part of the Department of Corrections. It's been my passion in my blood for many years.
That's nice.
I like to look after the people in any way, shape, or form possible. I feel like it's a good way to represent and to be able to, you know, provide to the people of Los Santos.
Oh, very valiant mentality. Very nice. You know, it's a rough job, but it's a necessary job. So you know, it's great work. You know, go out your way to get it. You know, you should probably not get a felony because you won't be able to be government employee.
Please, I'll do anything. I don't want to get felony.
This building is also currently ran by an Assistant Chief Hopkins, who's an asshole.
He's crazy.
So if it sees you here, probably arrest you.
He's crazy.
Oh shit! Should I go now?
I would say cool. I would say cool. It's your best. I would say cool.
Right, what if I do a magic trick?
No, Hopkins would be like, "Oh, that was nice." I see. You just put it on your head. You know, you look very nice, but you're still felony trespassing.
Alright, I'm just, you know.
Ta. Hey. Strange.
Yeah.
Alright, so propose the mayor farming restricted to Grapeseed jurisdiction as a picture.
I would say,
For now. once maybe like once the grapeseed department is established some farming guidelines and whatnot,
Yeah, well,
we
how
can
about this?
expand to policing the other places with farms.
Well, I propose this.
Eh?
I would say because the soil is so irradiated, right? That the fact that we have police presence there now, we can manage anybody that might want to bring some irradiated soil and tamper with plants to make people sick. Because we got police presence there, we can make sure that the food being grown there is
it's okay. Yeah,
It's okay.
I can't send deputies down a beach and all that. There's no
exactly.
way.
If somebody's growing somewhere crazy where the soil's all kinds of fucked up, people are gonna get sick.
Yeah, it's unregulated.
People go grow somewhere else, but it's illegal. I'm saying.
Yeah, we hit them with a citation.
Maybe we talk to the Environmental
responsible
Protection
family.
Agency and get their back in.
Oh yeah, that annoying guy that was bounding. EPA.
What?
EPA.
EPA?
EPA.
The hell you saying, Harold?
Environmental Emergency Excessive Protection Agency. EPA.
Oh. Harold.
Eh?
Elmo's drying up.
Elmo's drying up, and Elmo got hole in it that's draining out. I don't know.
Think about it, Harold.
Eh? Yeah, it got drying up, but think about the hell.
Think about the what?
The hell, chef. Where the Alamo is draining, hell in the ground to the caves.
See ya.
Eh?
See ya.
We can't go back down the hole because when they pull you out, it kind of like collapse in it. So it's like dangerous to go back down.
Dangerous.
We not.
We gotta figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
I know the FIB's up to something, but we also can't have no answer.
The FIB called me.
What?
Jenna job fair. Because I remember I texted Fierce saying, I get he sent a text or he maybe tried to reach out to see what I knew, and he was like, "How I got your text that said need FIB? What is it?" And I said, "Never mind. Trading exercise. Don't worry about it." And he was like, "Okay. And you're saying nothing's happening, huh?" And I, no, nothing's happening. He said,
Harold.
And he said, "I'll find out,
That's what I was just gonna say.
That's what he said.
They probed Nova's mind.
No.
They did.
Did you Nova? Is that why she went crazy?
That's why she went crazy. She got an overload of the ONX effect.
No.
I'm telling you, Harold.
Nah. Jay,
ONX effect is a real thing. It's not just some mumbo jumbo.
are they gonna try and probe me?
They might.
Probe you, Faith?
They might.
Hastings? Hastings' brain can't take it, he die.
Who?
Jim Hastings.
Oh my God.
His brain's too weak, he die.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's bad
You gotta
things.
find Igor, Harold.
A pilot? Pilot.
Yeah.
The pilot.
We gotta find it before the FIB find it out.
Did he pilot planes or helicopters? Or both?
Plane, I think. Maybe both.
Right. I'm gonna start searching around every inch. Airport, Zakuo, airfield. There must be
Harold.
something.
This is a big ass state.
Eh?
You gotta do investigation work.
Eh? I will do
I run
investigation.
around looking for the ass, hoping to find him in some nook and cranny.
Well, I investigate, it's a big state, sir.
I'm sure
That's
you
why
ask
I'm gonna
around to get somewhere.
I start at the airfield. Because if people see a pilot, pilot's lounge.
Yeah.
And
What if
where
he's not a pilot no
a
more?
bird. Oh. What the pilots do when they retire? Librarians. And bus drivers.
Jesus.
I met a bus driver.
Oh my God.
And he was wearing a pilot's outfit.
Harold.
The first day I was here.
Harold.
I remember all.
Harold.
Huh?
You're stupid as hell.
What?
You're the worst investigator I ever saw.
No, I not see my back investigation.
Yeah.
I've done words.
Harold.
I'll fire him. Well, I wanted to team up with my best investigator, Jimmy. You said, no, don't tell him anything, or he probe you. You say you're
Tell
touching.
him what he needs to know, Harold.
Oh, all right. Everything.
About Riley, too. Riley, is Riley any good?
Well, Riley's the actual detective. But I
Ah,
need
there
to
you
make
go.
sure she keeps it off the CID.
Yeah, off the CID.
Oh, you need to
It's
watch
highly
out for the
classified.
CID, by the way.
What?
You gotta watch out. Because a CID, they took in radio work X to build up, help establish LSSD Sheriff Department. Radio work X, they make SOP, for LSSD Department, for your sheriff's detectives. And apparently, Metzger and Bob checked and said, not needed. They made that decision without your sheriff.
What's not needed?
LSSD detectives.
What?
The LSPD, they're trying to take over.
I have my own detectives.
This is why you need to have a check with Bob. Because they're trying to take it.
Why don't we have our own detective?
That's what I'm saying. Oh, you got, Ray, Wilcox. They've done so much fine work. But no.
Oh, so they're just going to get fired now?
No, they're going to keep him here. Something like, we keep working on CID, build it up and down the line. Because they keep saying down the line. But they never say when. Down the line.
Down the line. Down
the line. But when is down the line? When's the line? I don't know.
I got detective experience. I could I'll do
From
my own
from
CID.
the 70s.
From the 90s. I ain't
From the
that old.
80s.
I was on the street racing task force in the 80s. I was a detective in the 90s.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's out of the farms. A farm, we're neighbors with Farmer Wilbeck. Great thing, in the fields, just day on day out, great thing, farmer fishing, a beer,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
Eh?
I got never mind.
You got
I was
Kuma.
gonna tell you something. Never mind.
Hey, okay.
I just interesting.
Oh, I wanted
And,
to ask
when-
you about saying,
Right.
I got sent a photo of Where is it? Yeah, it was a photo of you. Where's the photo? It was you and Dr. Green.
I'm a married man.
Well, your wife, she's so full. Watch out. Well, yeah, it's.
I'm not dating Miss Green.
Okay, I'm just saying, the full, if your wife's implication,
No, 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 no.
No,
I'm a married man.
I am married man.
I'm a faithful man.
But your wife, you just gotta be careful, if your wife take your phone and she's your phone, I mean, it was a document. Do I say it? No, it's gone. Anyway, I don't know. It was just, I think it was on Wednesday.
Wednesday?
I know. I can't, I don't know, but it was, I don't know.
Congratulations to Sheriff Woods and Dr. Green on an amazing new relationship.
Oh.
What the hell? Can't believe I just met the sheriff of the city. Thank you for your service, Mohammed. We are proud that you are protecting us. What the hell?
There's only one Mohammed inside the LSSD. That's Mohammed now. Strange.
Consuela for sheriff.
The maid's gonna overthrow you? No. Oh, yeah, Chris. Consuela
Where's
is,
that sheriff full Frenchman? No.
Where's Frenchman? Any cap pushback. What is it? Mr. Sheriff, what color is your underwear?
What the hell? I wish we could see dates on this.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, Director and Sheriff Woods of LSSD has been suspended.
Yeah.
That's right.
Grayson Snow, seasoned law enforcement, champions community trust, safety, and accountability. Running for Los Santos County Sheriff. Vote Snow LCSO Sheriff. What the hell's the LCSO?
LCSO.
Los Santos Los County Sheriff. Who the hell Grayson Snow?
Grayson Snow.
Running for sheriff? Who the? How these people think this is?
I don't see. I don't hear Jason Snow. Oh yeah, I see Jason Snow. No employee. No record. No vehicle. No pay. Just a photo. I need to go to bed.
Running for sheriff, my ass. I'm in now. Got some things I gotta take care of.
Me too. Good talk, Sheriff. Good talk.
Yeah, good talk.
Enjoy your chat. Hey. That car is so ridiculous. Oh, I'm in that part of tiredness where I'm on autopilot. I'm in the part of tiredness where I'm not even thinking about how I'm like driving or inputting. I'm just doing it. I would say fantastic stream. Alright, get ready to wake up, everybody. We're gonna go for a raid. I'm tired. My legs hurt. We live for 21 hours and I feel like I've been stood for like 15 of them. I feel like we're probably doing a subathon. Was it 13-hour stream yesterday into a 21 today? Standing desk guy? Yeah, I started using a standing desk properly back in like July. I feel like it's so important if you're a streamer to do it. Like sitting down sometimes for 20 hours straight. Not good. It's not good for you, man. I don't know why. I don't know, eh?
Hello, how are you?
I want a bed. I'm very tired, you know. It's a long day.
Yeah. Go to bed. Have a lovely night.
I don't want. Good night, I want to see you soon. I bet you I'm not even gonna sleep like 5 hours. Alright, get ready for raid. Raid! People, you made the dancing Harold emote, right? Did you make the disco one as well? Because thinking about making one of them into a tier 1 sub. About. Oh god, Robin has been on duty for an hour and I didn't know. Alright, I'm sending you all over to Eleanor's Hall. Plays Robin, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. She's very cool. Very cool. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. By tomorrow, I mean in 6 hours. Maybe less. Maybe more. I see you lifted. Good to see you, man. Thanks so much for the follows, the subs. We will be doing the extra time for the subathon until midnight. 10 minutes per sub. Oh, God. 103 subs today. And we hit Partner Plus for month 1. We hit it for month 1, by the way. Huge. All right. Bye.